Yo, what up? It's your boy Shooter King TV back in with another live stream. What it do? Um, let me see. What up, Nicholas Brown? Salute. Let me see. Oh, the game is I know the Ravens game. Put the Ravens game on. Man. What up, Taj? See you. Ravens up 16-7 right now. Y'all care about that? I'm not gonna probably be on here that long like that. What up, Lee? Appreciate that. What up, Lee? See you heard. Hey, appreciate that, man. We're gonna talk about a little bit of debates too, man. I'm just doing a little Sunday night sports stream, you know what I mean? A lot going on. Leon Edwards got that W last night. Great W too, by the way. I'm probably gonna this whatever it says. What up, Nicholas Brown? What up? Yeah, 17-7 right now. Fourth quarter. A lot of time on the clock, but Kobe shook. Yeah, that boy Kobe a fraud. That boy Kobe definitely is a fraud, man. But yeah, but how y'all feeling? How y'all doing, man? I would have done a stream. I would have done the Lando Magic game, and Soldiers game earlier, but I had to do the debates on FOF. Great nights of debates too, by the way. Great nights of debates. Um, one of the best. I mean, overall great. No stinkers per se. All, all great debates. Good debates. Close ones. First debate was me. I did what I had to do. You know what I mean? So, um, hey, did what I had to do. Back in the rankings, just like that. You know what I mean? Um, hey, so I mean, I'm back. I'm number 7 now. I'm number 7. I got Herm next week, and I think Big Ox Bob next week too. Me and Box Out had to they had to postpone Big Ox. Like I think Big Ox like in Mexico or something like that. But it is what it is. HUK Sturdy. That was a good debate. I had Sturdy edging that one, but I mean, hey, what up, Action Jackson? Them Cowboys, man. I'm gonna try to get on this debate thing. Hey, man, you in the Discord, FY, you in the FY Discord, man. We can get things cracking, man. Like I said, listen, it's a great thing too, though, because like, my God, he was sick. I mean, hey, man. I mean, I would take your word for it, then, man. But yeah, man. Listen, like, um, I mean, yeah, man. I mean, it was great. Like I said, great debates, man. Great debates. I can't complain. My Patriots lost today. I mean, I knew it was gonna lose though. I mean, it is what it is, but still. Um, Celtics got the dub, so and I got the dub today. Um, yeah, man. Like I said, but get back. Yeah, the debate help you with your verbal muscle. You're gonna need that in life in general. Listen, the debates definitely did help me. It definitely does help. Um, listen. listen, like like I said, I can't even count how many debates I had over there at FOF. Like I like that's why I be talking my ish. Like because like I said, I do got some losses I shouldn't take, whatever the case may be. But I got a lot of wins. I still got the most wins in FOF history. I still, you know what I mean. We blew home field. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Well, get back to drawing board. Do what you gotta do. Um, but yeah, man, it's crazy. Like, um, but it's crazy though, man. Cause what up, Mariah? I see you on the Twitter. I see you on the Twitter. On the Twitter live. X, my Bronco, Mister Sex, and my Broncos lost. Damn, hey man, is what it is. That's crazy. You change that? That's you, Tevin SOB. Wow, crazy name. Freaking cool. But yeah, but those debates was good debate. Shout out to Mariah too in those debates too. Mariah, she had the first time debate, and shout out to Minor, my opponent. Um, shout out to Mariah, she did her thing. Um, my friend changed my name. Oh, not me. All right, man. You can change it though, man. I mean, it don't take that long to change it, dog. That's crazy, man. I'm just saying, dog. Listen, I don't just hey, but hey, man, like I said, the base is not. That's what I'm saying. I be trying to tell people the base is not easy, man. The base is not easy. When you get in there, like I said, it's 2 minutes. You gotta wait 14 days. I feel y'all figure it's something like that. Yeah, you ain't like yeah, you gotta. But listen, man, Celtics always win. Everybody, yo, hey, man, great one. We blew out the Magic too, like twice in a row. That's highly. I'm highly impressed on that. That's definitely. I mean, first game, I mean, barely had our guys out there. Then the second, we had Foley, and we still did the same thing. Yeah, Lakers lost. The Lakers did lose to the Spurs. Spurs got blown out today by Pelicans. I saw. That looked crazy. Like 40 something to win. That was stupid. But yeah, man, but yeah, like, it was a great day. Shout out to Lamont, man. Shout out to FYF, man. A great platform, you know. Um, um, yeah, shout out to Lamont and them, man. Cause like I said, it was great debates, you know. Um, but let me see. 20 25, yeah. That's something. Let's get 20 and 5. Yep, let's get it. Hey man. But yeah though, man, it's like yeah, but going back to the debates though, man, the debates was like I said before, like I said, I think it's crazy though when I be debating, man. When I be debating the FOF, I be debating. Like and granted, it been times I was BS and I ain't gonna lie, I was BSing or whatever the case may be, but whatever it is what it is, results are the results. But like I said, it's not easy, man. No debates ain't easy. It's cool to even when you on the panels and you debating, we should win at least 66, 68 games. It's a lot of games. Even even with even with excuse me, like you be on panel. Let's say we be on panels, you have debates and stuff like that. You going back and forth, whatever. With that being said, though, like um, it's it's different when you in that debate format. You know what I mean? When it's your turn and only you had to talk and you got that 2 minutes. You know what I mean? It's different. So, but like I said, if anybody wants to go in the debates, just hit me up. Listen, hey, hit me up. You want to be on the debates? Hey, it's more. Go over there. Listen, we got it's a lot of debaters now. Like I remember, it wasn't no debater. I was the only debater, really. You know what I mean? Like for real, like no, like over there Lamont's channel. If like I said, I was the only debater. You know what I mean? I had the first ever debate on there. You know what I mean? So from from that to all the way now, I'm getting dubs, getting victory, getting wins. You know what I mean? So hey, let's like some number 7 right now, back in the rankings. Hopefully, after I beat Hearn, she'll get me and Young Africa set up in a debate. He's been dugging me for a while now. Matter of fact, hold up, man. Um, matter of fact, I'm putting a Discord link, and you can call him out. Matter of fact. But we're like, it's crazy. Like, that's the FYF Discord link too, by the way. Oh yeah, forget hit that like button, hit the share button, all that stuff. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna do a live stream tomorrow too, y'all. Like, so I don't know, I ain't gonna be here on that long. I'm just chopping up with y'all. I ain't um shoot. Let me see. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Let me see. What what the hell? There we go. Put the link. That's the Discord link too. Tough as SOB. So if you want to click that link, join the FOF Discord. We get our debate. We set the debates up right there and there. So yeah, but that being said, Africa won't be debating for like next 2 weeks. So I mean, we'll see what happens. But with that being said, um, yeah, the debate definitely is fun though. A lot of people can't do it. A lot of people can't do it. You know what I mean? I got people that, you know what I mean, there's always gonna be against me and that's the thing too though. You're gonna have people always against the grain and D Rod. So yeah, there's certain things you just can't control. Oh, they still on live. Yeah. I think yeah, they still on live now. But but yeah though. Um but like I said though, man, like I ain't with all the um yeah, look like Ravens. Yeah, Ravens look. Listen, man. Ravens may be the. I mean, we talk about the 49ers. Ravens is not conversation too, man. It's far from goal now. Look like they got a. They got to kick a field goal. Kick a field goal is ices game. But it's still there's a lot of time on the clock though. They gotta get at least Ravens got. It'd been better if they would score though. But yeah though. But yeah though, man. Like I said, shout out to Nicholas Brown. Like shit, shout out Nicholas Brown because like yeah, so it's crazy. I think they're going live. I think low over there now on they got a low. Yeah, started was mad about that. That was yeah though like. But yeah, it was. I mean, it was some people that couple. I mean, debates couldn't happen either today. But yeah, the base is fun though, man. The base is fun. Um, like I said, listen, like yeah, so the Cowboys got blown out. So yeah, I want to start really doing football debates though. They said Lamar said we want to do that probably like next year. So stay tuned for that. You want to see these football debates or whatever. Um, yeah though, man. Like, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I debate Herm next week. That's gonna be a good topic. I gotta go against the super team, NBA super teams, whatever. So um so that's gonna be a good one. And I'm ready for football. I'm ready for the foot. Yeah, football debate is gonna come. That's gonna come. Stay tuned for that. It's gonna come. I'm gonna smoke. So I want to do football debates. I want to do boxing debates. I want to do MMA debates. And like I said, I got to touch up more on my baseball. I'll do a baseball debate one of these days. Like I said, I don't do just basketball or just football. I talk all different sports. You know what I mean? I'm not just I talk all sports. So you know what I mean? I talk all sports. I talk everyone. I talk. I mean, I consider myself a casual boxing fan, but I know more than most. So, but I'm comparing myself to guys that's boxing guys or know they're boxing. I'm. You can consider myself a casual, but when it comes to MMA, like I said, boxing, not I said boxing. I mean football, basketball, stuff like that. We can get it cracking. I definitely do a football debate. But now I'm getting sick tired of basketball debates. I mean, I had so many of them, but hey, but I mean, it's crazy. But yeah. So maybe like I said, it was a good night of debates. Yeah, I think low, yeah, low. There's low on the mod string or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I think let me show it up. Oh yo. But yeah, this it's gonna be crazy though. I'm just wanna chop up with y'all a little bit though. Like I said, I'll probably be on here for like a little bit more. Like I said, I'm tired a little bit. I'm probably gonna wait till this Ravens Jaguars game and I know Tiffany maybe bite. You know what I mean? She might be nervous a little bit. I'll put a link in the chat too, by the way. I don't care. What the likes looking like? Man, it is 9 likes. I you do that. Yes. But yeah, though we got sturdy. Got sturdy and sturdy came straight. Sturdy came. I just saw heard the man on live. The sturdy just came on the block. Sturdy, sturdy was across the street. It's like his YouTube like
Yeah, Lamar, asshole, but I fucks with him, man. Still respect it.
I know what he's doing, man. So he those guy in the basement out of games like two two.
You know how I
So
know he did that on purpose because even just now, right? I like you, bro. You know me. I don't give a fuck about debate once it's over, right? It's
yeah,
just he tried to keep it on the debate while I'm trying to progress the conversation. That tells me I'm like, okay, Lamar, okay, you doing that shit. You doing that shit. You try to finesse the way I quote unquote finesse the last debate. Okay, I get it.
yeah. Yeah, my whole thing was it too though. Like to be honest with you, like like I said, I don't know what y'all agreed on. I had to go off with like the legacy thing. I mean, it was a close. I think it went down to the third round. Like I made y'all watch it again. I had you winning it. Like I said, it went down to the
Man,
third round, in my opinion. But it was
man, fuck that
close.
debate, bro. It was a good debate.
I mean,
Like I said,
the trilogy gonna come. I mean, I can't
shout out
wait
to
for
H.
you to see that.
Shout out to H. Like I said,
Proud of him. That was
oh,
innovative. One of the most innovative. That's he made history. He made history tonight. I can't cap on him. He made history. That was very innovative what he did. Very innovative. With the PowerPoints.
no,
I'm
but
not.
like maybe no, because I try to progress the conversation to something interesting because either maybe just me or because I focus on other sports too. Because
Right.
I noticed the basketball community in particular, they do, and Mac Def said in the chat, shout out to Mac Def, like they emphasize more so the off court stuff when it comes to player legacies than every other sport. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. There you go.
So I'm
Yeah.
like,
That's a fact.
so
That's a fact.
bro, LT is still considered the greatest defensive player of all time. And he was
I
doing
mean,
crazy shit off the court.
Michael Irvin. You can go on and we can
Michael
go on.
Irvin,
You can go
Ray
on and on,
Lewis,
bro.
so that's why I kept asking Lamont, like to the progressive conversation, how much the off the court stuff, how much is it part of a player's legacy? Is it a lot? Is little? Because I never. It's part of it. Like everything that you step, you put in work in as a professional is part of what your record. It's part of you, what you leave behind. The problem is different. How much shit different perspective because Lockwood came on later. He was like, it's like he was saying like if you took away R. Kelly stuff, right? He's considered the R&B goat. But to me, even with that shit, he's still R&B goat. You get what I'm saying?
But his music is still great. I think even if you don't even like R. Kelly, like even you a hater of I've never even seen like R. Kelly music is so great that I've never even seen somebody downplay his music. even with the stuff he does. You get what I'm saying? So, but when you going to your point of the basketball, and people do kind of like that should be corny. That shit is corny. I just know, and I really kind of realized that. 'Cause Mac, I did saw that Mac Dev comment, and he was like, I saw it. Like he cooking a little bit on this. I ain't gonna hold you, Mac Dev, because
Because
that is
that's why I kept telling Lamont. To me, legacy and greatness is the same shit. To me, I count everything, but I weigh certain things differently. You know what I'm saying? So like to me,
I
it like, and he was like
think
he was saying
greatness
if
is a
I'm
part
describing,
of
yeah, I'm saying if I'm describing LeBron's legacy, nigga, his longevity, his money, all that shit is the same shit to me. It's part of his greatness. Like to me, you can't like your legacy is depending on how much work you put in.
that. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's a fact though. Like, I mean, you ain't lying, man.
But no, like I said, the point is the point is like, and the reason why I kept telling Lamont like it was never about running away from a particular topic is because one, I didn't get on these debate platforms to do that shit. I came on here to put on good content.
Right. Facts. You could have, like, I don't think you would have been scared of the topic. I think you had to you shown the fact that you could have went that legacy route if you wanted if you thought that was a debate going. I mean, I like I said, I don't know what y'all agreed
And
on.
that's why I told Lamont, I'm like, bro, let's play this game. Say if like we're doing the narrative legacy thing, right? You really think I will approach this debate the way I did if we were just arguing narratives?
Facts.
And like he had no narratives. I'm like, bro, like you know how it is, bro. It's like I just see it's just a difference of definition. That's it. The only thing I disagreed upon, right,
He did
is the fact
lose.
that
He
H
did, he did lose.
no no
Nah,
I
I
did
ain't think
lose.
he lose. He
No, no,
lost.
I lost. That's whatever. I lost. But like the thing is, like I want to make this clear. Like the only thing I had a problem with H is like when it's like he only brought up that question on the day of. It's in the Discord.
Yeah. I was confused. Like I said, I don't know, like I mean,
I'm
like
like,
you
bro,
said,
like we scheduled. I'm like, bro, we scheduled the debate. I'm like, bro, we
yeah.
scheduled that debate like 3 weeks in a row, bro. Like you didn't all this entire time you didn't put that in the Discord or nothing of a clarification of the topic.
Yeah, I make sure you gotta make sure of that start. I ain't gonna hold you. Gotta make sure of that shit.
Nah, that's it.
I ain't
Like
gonna hold
once again, bro, like I
you.
just you know me, I just come
Ask
back better and
questions.
adapt. And that's it.
Like I said, you gotta be on. I'll be on people asking about that shit. This is the exact topic. I'll we doing this. Uh, Chris Davis, man, how about you come and debate? Listen, man, we got 30. Yeah, they want. I mean, the trilogy's gonna come. It's 1-1. It's gonna be like I said. It was a great listen, man. I'm glad that I'm happy that like we said we can have a debate chorus like this. Like I remember like we couldn't even do stuff like this like two year even a year ago. You know what I mean? Like it'd be like a car with we if we had debates, it'd be me or just sturdy. You know what I mean? And before that, it was like me. Like I'm happy at that. Like I said before, to see the growth of the debates and all that. They gonna debate again, John Wick. They're gonna have it. Jersey gonna have it. Young Africa made a comeback. Oh man, that was Africa. I ain't gonna hold you though. Young Africa, that can may be dangerous off that break though. I ain't gonna hold you. Young Africa may be dangerous off that break because
Nah, I was telling Low, bro, like I told Low both the times, bro. Like I understand like the comp and shit, but like it's not niggas are getting better. Niggas are getting better.
listen. All I'm saying is this though. I would definitely want to see him in that format in that debating format. Cause like I tell people, that 2 minutes ain't this. It ain't listen. It ain't easy what you think it is. It's not. You know what I mean?
To
Like
me, that shit not enough at times.
it's not. It's not. It's not. If you betting on you, it's not. But like it's listen. It depend on the topic. Listen, man. It's strategic. Like I said, and the challenge flag. Listen, man. Hey, like I said before, I said I don't. I'm that type of person. If I see any type of, if
I
I
gotta
know, man,
yeah, I gotta
like
start
I
using that
don't.
shit. I didn't
Chris
use that
Davis,
I didn't use that today for my
use it.
debate.
Man, use that shit, bro. Cause I ain't playing no games. Nobody gonna listen. Use that shit. Cause listen, if it's there for a reason, listen, I'm gonna use it. I'm like, what? You ain't like what? Jay Crowder, Chris Mills on mental restriction. Hold up, what? He brought that up. He brought the health up and say, all right, but shout out to Minor. Like I said, listen, man, I'm on. Like I said, I'm not playing no more, man. Like I said, I'm doing my research. I'm doing my research. Got my notes. You know what I mean? I ain't playing no more. You know what I mean? I'm not playing no more. Now I just gotta figure out how to put everything together. You know what I mean? But
What you
it's a
got to do? Real talk.
a
What
new approach of you know what I mean. But I think I'm gonna get there though.
what you got to do? And fuck it, I'll say what I'm about to do. Because to be honest with you, all my debates, real talk, like yeah, I'm learning throughout the week and shit, but really, I'm doing most of my research like within an hour of the debate, right? So what my thing is for me in particular, I noticed my rounds, like my first round, people don't interpret it that well. So what I gotta do, I just gotta write it out, and then let everything else play out.
Yeah, like that's what I'm doing. Like I mean, now I did do. I got my narrative bag. I got my narrative bag. Listen. I'm on the rate with the narrative bag, y'all. I ain't go. I like. I can get it. I can't get the narrative bag, y'all. I
That's
can't.
nothing too. I gotta start doing that shit too. I don't even like debating like that.
You gotta use it. Listen, you gotta use the narrative bag. I ain't gonna lie. I just listen. I think I did with you. I listen. I use the narrative bag. I'm gonna listen. If you look at my debate, I do use the narrative bag. I use it. I don't care. Like, hey
Oh
man,
yeah,
you got to. You know what I mean? You got
shit. You almost
you got to
one of your most favorite catchphrases. Kobe was a sidekick, nigga. Like, like that's one of your favorites ones, nigga.
Hey, listen, and like I said, and when you say that, it caught them off guard because they gonna respond every time. Every time you notice when I do that, that's when I'm like when I'm not prepared. I don't have narratives like that. When I be like if I do, it's like I mess it up. Like when I was like, okay, because I knew it was gonna okay, but I'm gonna say this. All right, getting thrown off his minder's game. I'm gonna think you gonna have to say this. Okay, boom, got him.
Because I
You
wanted
know what I mean?
I wanted to take that debate because I hate how the way Kobe fans and Jordan fans debate, bro. These niggas get way too emotional, and
Yeah,
like I wanted to prove a point, but Lamar fucked that
LeBron
up.
James too. LeBron James playing kind of like that too. Those are the easy debate. I like I ain't gonna lie though. Those debates are the easiest ones because like when you are like a fan, like everybody's fans. That is what it is though. Everybody get emotional or something, but like those are because you can say like you say a Kobe's a sidekick, like that be like you know what I mean. That shit gonna hit. That shit gonna hit. Though. I ain't listen. Nobody, if anybody trying to debate Kobe against me, like they had Kobe, don't do it's gonna be bad. I ain't gonna hold you. It's gonna be bad. Like I got a clip for that debate. I got like a it's certain debates though. Like I'm already like ready for it just in case, just in case. Like I and plus being on panels plus being on panels and stuff like that, having these conversations, like it's like, sir, you lost. Get over it, man. He lost, bro. He lost. Like he knows he lost. Like why
Nigga,
he
what?
bro?
What? That's how I know
Oh,
niggas are stupid, bro. Like
but
I'm not complaining about decision, nigga. The votes are the votes. But even then, bro,
listen,
why am I going back and forth with nigga in the chat? Even if you drop the link, nigga gotta come up here. You never come up here. You ain't got the balls for it.
but here's the thing too though. Like people, you always say something about crying, so it's like, Drew, you was crying. First of all, like here's the
Nah, bro,
thing.
it's like niggas teasing niggas getting knocked out in the ring. I'm like, bro, you never boxed in your fucking life.
That's what I'm
Ever.
saying. And
So like
here's
how
the
the
thing.
fuck would you know what it feels like?
But they, and shout out to Chris, shout out to you, Chris, for watching. Shout out to everybody, whatever in your chat, because like if you don't feel like going to panel, you don't have to. You know what I mean? That's your decision. But like y'all be having all this energy and disagreements in the chat. Debate y'all be debating in the chat. I'm just saying, I mean, and you what you have the right to do. Nobody listen. Shout out to you for watching, hitting that like button, all that. But like, it's different when you get in that ring, man. It's
And fuck
different.
that, nigga. Like chat or no chat, nigga. Like once again, bro, I have no problem losing. I didn't complain about Africa when I lost. I didn't even complain about UK when I lost. All my
Right.
aggression was towards Lamont. Period.
Right. Hold on, Chris. First of all, Chris, this is a great sturdy. I don't know what you talking about. This is a great sturdy. I don't
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what that nigga say.
like I said. I don't. This is tough as SOB. He said his friend changed the name. So I mean, but this is tough as SOB. He said he want. Listen, I put the link in the chat for the Discord, the F12 Discord. If you want to be a young Africa, join the Discord and we can set it up. As simple
I
as
don't
that.
know.
I mean, I don't know.
Africa
I'm not gonna
bacon.
tell you I'm not gonna get it. Now, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna get it. But if you want to get yourself in these debates, and that's another thing too, though, man. Like, I ain't
On
gonna
the
hold you.
internet, bro.
I'm not,
Yeah, on the internet, you can't let shit like you can't be
I'm not
too
giving no
logical on
money.
the internet.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna hold you too. I'm not giving no more shots like that. Like, it's gonna be a time where, like, listen, you better be lucky now, because, like you said, my platform keep growing, my brand keep growing, and I keep doing these debates. I'm giving a lot of people shots, bro. I'm giving a lot of people shots, and it's like, hey, I'm sorry. Like, I debate. I had how many people first debates was against me, and then it's like,
You got the
it's
most.
like every debate. And it feel like every debates I have, like I got the most. I got the most to lose. Every single debate I have, but I like it like that though. But I mean, it do put me on my toes. Like every debate, you know what I mean. I put my wrench on the line against Sturdy. Like that's the thing. Like people don't understand. Like that's what I be talking about. Is like I legit like I will listen. What we gonna listen? I'm putting my wrench on. Like I'm listen. I'm all for that. That's why I be saying like cash prizes or whatever the case may be. I'm all for that because like I'm willing to do that. You know what I mean?
You just don't want to do that shit.
I'm just,
You
but
just don't got
I'm
that
not. It
confidence in
ain't gotta be
yourself.
that. But it don't even gotta be that though. Like, listen, hey, you can't be on the panel for like. I'm like I said, I get to debate where you just get kicked off the panel. You lose, you get kicked off the panel. Goat Mike, ask Goat Mike, you get kicked off the panel. Like shoot, like Lamar will put you on a big screen, whatever. You know he do his thing. He put you on a big screen, whatever. Play some music. You get kicked off the panel. Like, hey, shoot, what up, Dante? Like I'm from that era. I'm from that era. You know what I mean? So that's why it's like I be. But people don't know though, because like I said, 100,000 subscribers. Hey, a lot of people listen. Shout out Lamont. A lot of people wasn't there from the beginning.
Nope.
Like I said, Sturdy been putting in work. Big, I don't remember Sturdy. We called himself Big Sal. Like this is Sturdy. You was one of the best. Don't take it as hate. Not to give what you saying, Chris. I think you think. I mean, but like I said, Sturdy. Like I said, Sturdy. Listen, Sturdy brings his A game though. That's one thing. Sturdy brings his A game though. Like that was a great. That was one of the best debates though. That's definitely top five. That
Yeah,
definitely
I
is
can
up
do better.
to the top five debate.
Yeah, I can do better.
That's a that's
I
definitely
didn't
top.
damn bro, I gotta find a way to get certain points in the rounds, bro. I ain't get to emphasize certain things. But it is what it is.
That's a, like that definitely was a top five debate. Though I ain't gonna lie though, me and Sturdy still. I think that's the best debate in FFS. I ain't being
Nah,
biased.
if I'm being objective, if I'm being
Four
objective,
rounds. Them 4 rounds.
it might be we had some good ones too, especially recently.
Yeah,
But I
that's
don't know
a
why. The one that stuck out to me was that SB versus True. That shit was fire. And
that
for the added
is that was crazy.
for the added
Yeah,
context, like y'all was that was on the fly. That was right after me and Ralph had that bullshit debate. That shit was heat.
but man, that's what I be saying. Like, and that's what I'm saying when people say you gotta go off the head stuff like that, bro. I've been going off the head. You know,
That shit not hard.
it
Shit is
ain't
not
hard
hard.
though. If you know, listen, like if you know your basketball, We got Tracy to build. What up, Tracy?
That shit is not hard. But we gotta
My
talk through
votes
this
are three
basketball
three. There
shit.
should be a debate. John Wick said, "I think if the votes are 3-3, we should be a debate off the fourth vote, like another round.
You talking about like a sudden death
That's
round.
crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. Now, niggas ain't ready for that. I ain't gonna hold you. Niggas won't be ready for
Niggas
that.
ain't ready for that shit. Niggas ain't ready for that
I
shit.
did like so. We did me and Stir. I know me and Stir did 4 rounds before. We did 4. I know, like it's certain people could do it, but I don't think a lot of people ready for that. Like like it's that's not easy to do. You ask somebody,
Yo,
what up,
so
Chris? You got Taj, you got Tracy. I know you worried around. I know you probably met though. I know you probably. That's why I took. You good?
Salute everyone. How y'all doing, man?
salute
What's
Tracy,
good, y'all?
Yeah. What up, Tracy? Man,
salute Sturdy.
how you feel about? I don't think I told you. How you feel about the Draymond Green situation, man? How you feeling, man, about that?
Um, to be honest with you, um, I'm with Lamont on this. Um, as far as he's doing this on purpose. You just don't swing and hit somebody. You just don't swing. You control your own body. That goes for anybody. You just don't. When somebody grab you, you just don't up and just clock somebody like that. I think he is trying to get out of trying to get out of playing with the Warriors. Honestly, if you ask me. Um, because the Warriors they flat out have been in every game this season, and they have blown 4 to 5 20-point leads and lost.
Right.
That right there is not because they're a team that suck. The Warriors don't suck. They just don't play with effort in the second half of the game and just let it go. So Draymond Green just decided to. I mean, he's itching to up and hit somebody. He did the same thing with Rudy Gobert.
Right.
He grabbed him. And to be honest with you, some people say, man, Rudy Gobert had that coming.
Choke
But
somebody. You don't have to talk somebody when you playing basketball. You ain't choked is crazy.
at the
Real
same time, Draymond Green, that was warrant. I'm glad he's suspended indefinitely. I don't know how long that's going to be, and I don't think the help is going to change him. If they think that they're going to actually really help Draymond Green change his whole personality, he's been this way for over
It's not gonna
the
change.
time he came in. No way in history, bro.
That's
Ain't no
now,
way.
now the thing is that too. Now I understand that theory. That is a solid theory. It makes sense of him don't want to be on the Warriors no more. Cause like so we all know Draymond got some sense. Like that motherfucker, he got sense. Like he got sense. He know what he be doing. With that being said though, you putting hands on players though isn't. I mean, you can get kicked out of. He can get kicked out of the league for this. So like I understand he may trying to have a point of his actions of like indirectly want to do something else. He want to go somewhere, but it's like Draymond. He does this again. He probably gonna get suspended for the whole season.
True.
So
30.
it's like,
True 30 to everybody. You know dang well Draymond Green come back and play. He only plays one way. Only one way Draymond Green know how to play. And that's to be aggressive.
but
And
here,
that's to
but here's the thing
bust up
though.
everything.
But
So
talking about the kicking, the kick in and choke. But he put himself in this position now. Like, everything you
but
saying
I
is
got a question. I got a question for y'all. I mean the dude grabbed him, bro. Literally when I seen the whole play, the dude grabbed him, literally grabbing his jersey like that. And they do
right.
that deliberately. Like I see that on every play. They grab, especially with stuff, they grab the hell out of him just to keep on, especially Kawhi Leonard, if you want me to be honest. That's the reason why the Clippers shut down Steph Curry, because Kawhi Leonard was grabbing his jersey. That's
Right.
the same thing that dude that plays in Houston. What's his guy name? That point guard?
Fred VanVleet, it's a trick.
Yeah, it's a trick, man, but they really good at it though, because the refs don't see it.
You it's crazy.
but
But yeah,
yeah,
I feel like that's a great
but he
feeling that he
deserved it,
came back.
man. He deserved it.
But he better be careful though. You may not want to be there, but at least say I would say at least say it. I don't know because I don't know if that's gonna be. I don't think you hitting people gonna be the right way you leaving
I
because you
think
can
what
get scammed.
I think what
Now,
the
to be
Warriors got to
fair,
do. Well,
there's
sorry, Alex.
unknown. There's an unknown element possibly because the Jordan Poole thing. A lot of people don't know J Jamar going through some personal stuff with his baby mama. That's why he was a little more aggressive. So I'm saying this could be a potential personal element that we're not talking about. Regardless, he still has to
What
be a
was that again,
professional.
Study?
I said, I said, like when the Draymond with the Jordan Poole situation happened, Draymond Green was going through some personal stuff with his baby mama.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is these most recent incidents, there could be a possibility of a personal variable. You know what I'm saying that we don't know. But either way, he needs to be a professional. He needs to understand and recognize his value to his team, especially in the detriment that they are in. They can't afford to not have you.
I honestly believe that. I honestly believe that you're right. I think when it comes to Draymond Green, even with Andrew Wiggins, I think there's some off the court issues because just the last couple of games, Andrew Wiggins has got 20 points. So now that he went towards the bench, now he's playing really well now. Now he's trying to get his game back up. Um, but the thing is that you got to be professional. You can't put your hands on somebody. And Draymond Green always says that he said that with Rudy Gobert. He said, "I'm not going to apologize." I mean, but at the same time, man, you can sit up here, you can sit up in here and play around. You can sit up in here and be aggressive. You can talk, but when your contract is up, there ain't that many teams that's gonna look down the bench and say, you know what? Do we really want Draymond Green on our team? Hell no. Get this dude out the
Absolutely
He
NBA.
not.
he not he not getting another big contract though. Anyway,
Absolutely not.
Well, he wasn't ever going to get a big contract due to his age. So that's why he was
yeah.
pushing for that 100 million because, to be honest with you, that's going to be his last, and that's the thing what Clay's playing for this year. Clay playing for that last max.
But I'll tell you one thing, man.
That's
Clay actually
over.
playing well the
That's
last four or
over.
five games.
Yeah,
Finally got out of his shooting slump.
I mean, hey, let's see. I mean,
damn. I thought
it's
I
not.
thought I thought the Warriors could
Uh,
finesse for Clay, but that nigga make way too much money. So it's like they gotta let him. They gotta play Clay out. They gotta hope Clay plays just play better. What y'all
I
really
honestly,
need, no matter
I
with
honestly believe.
Draymond and my fault, Chase.
Oh no. You were talking. My fault. I cut you off.
No, I'm just saying, regardless of Draymond there or not, I still think y'all need to make moves because what I do know is with y'all salary cap situation, y'all can't afford to just be a basic playoff team. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta either be lottery or compete for titles.
I agree
And
with
so
you.
I think to compete in this version of the West, y'all gonna need more size. Yeah, that's the main thing. Y'all need more size, bro. Y'all can't contest with nobody on these boards.
Actually, I disagree with that, man. Actually, I
Go ahead.
disagree with that. If you want me to
they
be clear with you,
they
hold
low
on,
key a good
hold on,
rebound
hold on.
team. Low key though, surprisingly.
So you want me to tell you something, Sturdy? In
Go
the
ahead.
areas that the Warriors are in, if you look at their stats, there's only two areas that the Warriors lose games in. They have lost. If you want me to be honest with you, Warriors to be at the same record that Timberwolves are right now, with all the close games they have had and the 20-point leads they have blown. There are two key categories because of that, and it ain't rebound. One of them is turnovers and fouling. They make the most dumbest turnovers you can ever think. They make what game was that? They had 30 turnovers in a game.
It's a war.
No other team has ever had 30 turnovers in a game this season, and they
Yeah,
had
that's a
30.
lot of fucking turnovers. A lot
30
of
turnovers
turnovers.
kind of wild. Game is kind of crazy.
But also,
So
what was I
that's due
gonna say?
to effort. That's due to effort. That's due to you coming in, you make it. That's low IQ plays. I guarantee you, out of all the 30 turnovers, how many did Chris Paul make? A lot of people always say Chris Paul is the problem. He ain't the problem.
No, not for turnovers. It's just okay. Maybe because I'm double checking the rebounding stats for your team.
They
Right?
really kind of low key. They one of the best in the league. I think they top five.
Yeah, I don't
They're
think it's a
Yeah,
rebound. It's a problem.
yeah. I'm double. Yeah, yeah. No, okay, they
on
second.
defense.
Okay, I'm
I
wrong
think
about that. It's What I'm saying is Tracy is okay. I might have been wrong about the rebounding, but y'all still need size in the West.
No, I
The reason
agree.
why y'all foul so much is because y'all small. Now what teams do when they can't play good deep like well defense is right is essentially maintaining good position and angles. So once you lose that position through a myriad of ways, most of the time it's physical advantages. What you gonna do? You're gonna end up fouling. Otherwise, you're gonna give up an easy bucket.
Yep, I agree with that. We need. There's nothing wrong with more size, but I think that if you want me to be honest with you, Steve Kerr is not playing the right players at the right times.
Yeah, I've been
If you
hearing
look
that.
at it, I'm glad that he put Wingers on the bench. Kaminga's now in the starting lineup, and they're
Uh-huh.
playing pretty well, huh?
No, I said uh-huh.
Yep, and the center, the second round pick, trade. What's his guy name? I forgot his name. Very quick. The backup center behind Kevon Looney, he actually played really well today. Steve Kerr don't even give him minutes like that. Steve Kerr goes with this notion that it's the old people, the old veterans, going to get us through. Not through the regular season, through the playoffs. Yes, you need experienced veterans, but in the regular season, you need your bench.
Mhm.
You need people that can come in and can play 30 to 30, 25 to 30 minutes throughout the regular season.
Yeah, I got a good
And,
bench too.
huh?
I say I got a good bench too.
Yeah, we got a bench. So the problem is, it's not the bench, it's not the
Oh, this
rebounding. I think the problem is a starting lineup. The size, the start. For some reason, that start lineup is not working, and he's been playing that start lineup for the first 20 games or however long it
Well,
is, and
the
finally
biggest
have to
well,
change it up.
the biggest thing is one Wiggins regression. Like we just said, Clay was going through a huge slump the first quarter of the season, and Draymond be in that lineup. Like even though Draymond is not the best playmaker, he's one of the smartest offensive players on that team. He's their facilitator. He's going to orchestrate offense. He's going to push the tempo at the right time. So not having him and most underrated thing about offense, not talked about enough. Draymond's a great screen setter, illegally or legally. He set good screens. So though when those things elements are missing, that also affects Steph production. Now Steph is playing great,
we're
but
handling. We're handling.
he's not playing the same level as he was last year.
I think what Steph is doing now, a lot of people looking at his games. Notice like the last three games he hasn't shot that well, or he hasn't shot a whole lot of shots. A lot of people say he should be taking more shots. I think what Steph is doing now is he's trying to get everybody involved. He knows that everybody is playing, everybody's having a hard time. At the last 4 or 5 games, I can tell you honestly, the reason why Clay has been getting off is because Steph's been playing decoy. He's been playing decoy. He's been getting Clay open instead of just he's letting the offense come to him now. He's been having these off shooting, like you said. I think you said this a couple weeks ago, a couple days ago. Study, you said this. There's gonna come a time, and it's always in around Christmas time and New Year's when Steph's side would go away, the way we get off. He would have a rough shooting couple games, and that's what he's going through right now. But the scary part is The scary part is who's going to step up. The last 2 games, everybody else has stepped up. Um, but they've been losing the close games, so
From
it's
my
very
perspective,
frustrating.
from my
Huh?
perspective, it seemed like I said from my perspective, it seemed like Moody has been stepping up. It just he been getting inconsistent minutes. At least
I
what it looked
agree
like
with
to
that.
me.
I agree with that.
So it's like,
I think Moody should get more minutes. I have said this at the start of the season. I said it. I said that I didn't have no. A lot of people ask, "What do you think about the Warriors coming in?" I didn't think about nothing. What I said was is that the only way that the Warriors can have an opportunity winning this year is if Kaminga, Moody, or Clay Thompson step up. What I did not expect was for Wiggins to fall all the way off like he has. Now that he has fallen off and he's trying to get back on,
Well,
that's Kaminga and Moody needs more minutes, and Wiggins needs to get back to just being aggressive, and Clay Thompson just needs to be smarter with the ball, smarter with his shot making. That's the only reason why we have lost these games, if you want me to be honest. It's due to fouling and turnovers. And that's due
mhm,
to you. That's due to you. You trying to do too much. You're not playing within your offense. You're not playing within your system. You're trying to make passes that are not there,
mhm.
and that goes for every other team. If you want me to be honest with you, I don't know how many. Like I think the only 2 teams that are in the top 10 in offense and defense is Boston Celtics, right, and OKC.
At this point, most likely.
I think six is up there too.
Oh,
I
Sixers. Okay.
don't
Speaking of
know.
Boston, man, we'll see y'all Tuesday. Damn.
Yeah, we're gonna see y'all now. Yeah, we're gonna see y'all, man. Man. I've been liking this schedule. Man, I've been loving this schedule, man. We playing against. It's a always. We ain't. We playing against good teams or whatever. I think it's
Y'all
gonna be
don't have
a
the
good
hardest
game.
schedule though. I heard what you said a couple of streams ago. Somebody said that who
We
had
yeah,
the
we
hardest
got that.
schedule. Yeah, well, y'all had one of them.
It's, we ranked the number one.
And now I'm not gonna cap in the NBA. That I get what people saying with strength of schedule, but it's not like
Not
football.
that big of a
It's
deal.
like
No,
you know what I'm
what
saying.
I mean by that is though,
One you play,
we the
one you
teams.
play, yeah, you play one you play everybody, but most importantly in the NBA, like just because a team is projected to be in the playoffs or a team is currently a playoff team, don't make them a playoff caliber team. You know what I'm saying?
I was going over the exact teams we're going against, like teams that okay, these are you know what I mean. These are like
Yeah.
legit teams though. So like I ain't naming just like oh we.
No,
So,
I'm saying that. I'm saying that for Tracy. Like, I think that comes into play like later on in the season, not this early. You know what I'm saying? Not when everybody trying to get their bearings. You
yeah,
know?
because the reason why I said that because we play
What I'm saying
Charlotte.
is,
Don't
yeah. No,
yeah,
you should.
the
You
only
good.
bad teams the only bad teams the Celtics we played this year so far is the Bulls, Charlotte, and the Wizards.
Hmm.
That's it. Everybody else been decent to great. So I
Like
mean,
this game right here against Portland. We haven't played a team like this. The teams that we actually have been playing in our
y'all
first
up
four
there too though.
games.
Y'all up there.
We have been playing the Suns a lot. I think we played Suns 3 games already. 3 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, we played.
Um,
Hmm.
we played the Suns. We played I can't remember. We played the Clippers. Uh, and we've been playing the OKC. Who's really good. We've been playing a lot of teams now. I don't think we played against a lot of. I don't think we played against a lot of the East top teams yet. I don't think we're gonna play Boston, but we haven't played against the Magic. We haven't played against the Warriors. Haven't played against the Milwaukee Bucks, right? I don't think we have not played against Milwaukee, and I don't think we played against Philadelphia either. So
And a West Coast trip, man. That's California trip. You know what I mean? We got to see the Warriors. See LA. We see Lakers and Christmas. We see the
Lakers
Clippers.
are Christian.
See the
Yeah.
Kings. That's always. I mean, always,
Hey,
it's gonna be
and that's
fun. You know.
some I'm not gonna lie, there's some dangerous teams, man.
oh
That's a,
yeah, we also played Denver too. I think twice. Did we play
Especially
Denver?
especially especially them the Clippers and Kings. They clicking right now.
Yeah, they definitely clicking right now. So that's gonna be some fun game for the Celtics, man. I'm looking forward to those games.
Man,
The
we
Lakers
we
I,
was
fired.
we
It's
was
some
up
crazy.
by 20 on the Clippers, man. We was up by 20 on the Clippers and we lost
yeah,
that
that
lead.
was
Surprised
yeah, that's
That's
crazy.
probably that was crazy. Then y'all scored like 80. Y'all bench scored like 80 points that game.
Yeah, they been scored like 80 points. That shit crazy. No, I'm not. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Like that's why
80 and
size is very important in the NBA. It always will be because
yeah.
like remember that game one y'all had with the Lakers. Curry, Clay, and Jordan Poole scored like 30 points, right? Or something like that. Had like 10 threes apiece. Some crazy shit like that, and y'all still lost. I'm like, bro, like size is everything in the NBA.
What you mean? What you mean?
Yeah.
Jordan Poole had 30 points.
No, I'm saying y'all had that crazy game one. Either y'all had 33s or some crazy shit. Drake, I think either he had 20. I'm double check right now, but I know for a fact it was a great offensive game by Poole, Clay, and Curry. I remember it came down to like that shot when Poole took a like he took a the three was too deep instead of like stepping up close to the line. He was
Yeah,
too
yeah.
far. He was at the hash
I
mark.
know what you mean. Okay, you right. But in that series against the Lakers, it wasn't as much as their size effectiveness. It's the side creation that you had, the side creation that you have. See, it's one thing to take shots. It's another thing to take the right shots. And a lot of people don't take the right shots in the game. They tend to like Clay Thompson. A lot of times you see the first couple shots go in, and I got it, and then he gonna step out 30 to 35 feet and just pull up. I'm like, come on, dog, you ain't Steph Curry, bro. You're a great 3-point shooter, but for you to just to throw it up out there and then you miss nothing, you don't hit the rim at all. That right there is very deflating. And that right there, you gotta take the right
Yeah.
shots.
He came
Like
about
like
that.
Boston. Like Boston, y'all take the right shots. Like if I look at y'all whole team, I haven't watched a whole lot of your games, but if I go just looking at your stats and everything, y'all take the right shots. That's the reason why y'all are a great offensive team. Y'all also play really good defense.
Yeah, I haven't presented to us. Like I said, presented 7-3 dude. He had, like I said, like that's what I was like about this. The one going back to having size in the NBA. That does mean a lot. 'Cause, like you look at the Celtics, you got Drew Holiday 6'4", Derek White 6'4", Jalen Brown 6'6", 6'7", Tatum
I still think we
six
got
six
guys, bro.
6'10". Then you got Porzingis at 7'3".
I mean, we got
So it's
size.
like
We don't have a 7 footer. So I
yeah,
mean, we got Kaminga, who's really big and athletic. You got Andrew Wiggins, who is still big and athletic. I mean, he still could be a really good defender. Then you got the Trey Jackson Jr., the backup center. He plays really well. He plays big. Get rebounding. You got Kevon Looney. I just think that where our size will affect us is at the guard position, specifically
Yeah,
the backup, like the point guard position, like with Steph and CP3. I think that's where the size is going to affect us because
yeah.
shooting guard, you got Moody, you got Clay as shooting guard.
Pokusevsky,
So
was it Ricky Poski? That's how you know his name.
It's both.
I forgot about him, but he plays really well too.
No, but
Oh,
Tracy
is
is
that?
both. It's like like y'all centers are too small to compete with some of the centers in the West, and y'all point of attack because Wiggins he not just being consistent offensively, he's inconsistent defensively. So now you don't have size at the point of attack or in the back lines.
That's the
Yeah,
reason
big,
why I think
big loss. That was a big loss.
I think with Kerr, if this goes away, you got to make changes. And the only people I see that can get you some pieces, that can get you some nice pieces, it's going to have to be one of the big three. Because Draymond Green is no longer a superstar. I hate when people say he's still a star. No, he's not. He's a he's a really good player. Klay Thompson is not a superstar anymore. So you're going to have to. That I still think there is nobody that's a secondary scorer to Steph when he's off. The only reason why the bench has been really well when Steph is off is because of CP3. But you're relying on a veteran old guard CP3 to carry your second to carry the offense throughout the regular season and the playoffs. No, he proved that when he was playing against the Suns. What happened to him in the playoffs?
He got hurt. But the thing is, here's what Steve Kerr's messing up. Like Chris Paul is doing like what I thought he would do for that second unit. He's doing it to
Yeah,
perfection. The problem is with Steve Kerr is he likes in key moments he like to have Steve Kerr. He like to have my fault Chris Paul out there with Curry. You can't do that shit in the closing lineups. You just can't. Despite Chris Paul's IQ and all this other shit, he's too small. And I keep telling people what made the Warriors great. Yes, they're one of the greatest teams we've ever seen, but it's their ball movement in combination with their defense that made them over the top. So you see where they don't have the size, or yeah, they don't have the size to get the stops necessary. You saw that can affect their team now. And to Draymond Green, outside of the antics, is the crazy thing about it, Tracy. He's playing better. He's actually playing better
oh
this
no,
year than he did last year.
the ball, man.
Yeah.
I
If
think
he
he
was playing like
what is
if he was
that?
playing like Wiggins, if he was doing, I think he was playing like Wiggins and he was still doing those antics. I don't think it'd be a big deal. But the fact he's playing better and still doing those antics, it makes it worse.
That's why I said. That's why I said my last. That's why I said he was selfish more than anything because he is playing. Even though he's not in his prime, going back to Tracy's point, he's still a good player, and they need what you do on the court. And you doing these antics and stuff like that, getting yourself suspended hurts your team. So that's why it's like you're going back to third point. He's having the best he had last season. He looks like he got his jumper, the backpack jumper back. I mean, it looked like he hitting it, but the jumper, but yet again, like like he too like I said defensively, and him being running the offense, facilitating, pushing the pace. That's it's gonna be tough now. Like I said, it's gonna be tough. And like I said before, and like I said, they don't make the like I said, they if when it comes to seeding, at the end of the season, they're gonna go back and look at this and go back to Tracy's point of change some. They gotta make a change, something like this. This will be a part of it because hey, I mean,
Hey, Jax,
especially with Klay Thompson, especially with Klay Thompson. Like I said, Klay Thompson, he wants to play for his contract. He betting on himself. All right, then don't put all your chips on the table.
If
um,
I to be honest with you, somebody said who we should get. I mean, I'm hearing a lot of Zach Levine for a lot of teams, but for somebody to match, for somebody to play our style, I don't know. I don't know the contract of Laurie Marketing. He's one of the people that can. I think he could do well in the way how we play. Uh, but I don't know who we have to give up for him. I'm also looking at the guy in Brooklyn. What's the guy? Well, I'm actually looking for. That's the Indiana. Who's the center for Indiana? What's his name?
Jalen Smith. We're talking about Miles
No,
Turner.
Indiana. Miles Turner. I think he could be a good fit, but I don't know who we have to give up for him.
They're probably not trading him this right now.
Well,
I don't,
probably
I
not,
don't
but you don't know. We don't know midway how they're going to turn out.
he's their best defender though right now. Pacers defense is trash, and he might be best defender. It's gonna be hard. Like it's gonna be hard trying to
We,
it's
limit
not
him.
it's not that dude that come off the bench for him. I keep his last name started
Yo,
N. I keep forgetting.
you talking about
Damn, I'm not good with
Isaiah
names.
Jackson? You talking about Isaiah Jackson?
Nah, nah. You just talking about dude. You talking about
Pacers?
patience?
I'm also talking
This
about
dude.
the. You know
They
what?
got two.
Claxton
They
is
got
actually.
two.
I think
They
Claxton.
got two
What
back
is
up.
how
Jalen
tall is
Smith
Claxton?
two.
Blackston?
Yeah, how tall is Claxton in Brooklyn?
6'9".
like six
Oh,
But
nine.
he's a
no.
great rim protector though. I mean,
But he is a
here's the
great
thing.
defender. Yeah, you're right.
But here's the thing though. His even though he may be quote unquote undersized though, he still matches the physicality. You know what I mean? Like Kevin Looney, he's a
Yeah,
great rebounder. And I'm not saying he can hold his own to a certain extent, but he's only one person. So like even if
Kevon
hey,
Looney is not a he's not a mobile. I mean, he's a big, but he's not one of them bigs that I would say like a
he
Giannis
only
that can
can do
run up
so
and
much.
down. They can keep up with the guards.
He only could do so much, and that's only one. Even that's one person. That's you still need more of that. So like Claxton got Claxton gonna be a good, but your Claxton probably gonna get paid. Claxton like man, that
What
shit
about
stink.
no, hold on, man. What about Gafford? I mean, what's the guy name in Washington? I know how bad Washington is, but the
That
center.
won't be a bad pickup. That won't be a bad pickup.
my bad. I'm not gonna cap Tracy. I also like 2 games watching this shit, and one of them was Embiid. One of them was Embiid scoring like fucking 50 on them. So it's like, I can't even tell you.
Like
I'm not even gonna lie.
I watched like four, and I didn't even watch all of them like the whole way
For
through.
what?
So
I
towards the
have not. I
Celtics,
have
I
not
watched like
watched
the
the Washington.
Celtics.
I have not watched the Washington game, but I'm gonna have to watch it now because they play the Warriors after.
That
Well,
shit,
we played him after
that
Boston.
shit is that shit hilarious. Yeah, that boy Kyle Kuzma tried to do the Kobe. That boy he tried to throw the ball off the backboard and catch I'm like, bro, he almost landed like twisted his ankle. They look bad. Like he didn't do. He got
Did
luckily he
anybody
didn't get hurt. But
uh,
crazy.
Milwaukee Bucks and Houston game?
Nah, I didn't watch
Today?
that.
Yeah, today.
I was
Nah,
watching
I ain't see it today.
football. There's a lot going on today. It was a football
Man,
game,
Yeah,
back.
there's a lot of going on.
how about them Cowboys, man? They got the hell beat out of them.
I got a feeling they was gonna lose. I picked them to win, but I had a feeling they was gonna lose that game though. I think Margaret Parsons got hurt too.
Speaking of picking a win, shout out to Leon Edwards last night. Um,
Leon
I didn't
Edwards.
have him
I
winning.
want
I didn't. Well, he clearly won the fight 4 rounds to 1. But going into, I just thought it was a bad matchup. But um, obviously Kobe um was out the ring a little too long, had a little bit of ring rust. But in my opinion, even if Kobe was like 100%, I'm not gonna say 100%. 100% sound like he was hurt. But say if he's a little more active, then I still think Leon's game plan would have got him able to beat Kobe regardless.
he
Because the
took
only time, if you saw that fight last night, the only time Leon got in trouble was when he initiated the grappling with Kobe.
yeah, that
But
shit.
every other time, he was
That
doing some
was
smart shit.
wild.
I'm watching it again.
He here's the thing. He legit like took him down. Like I said, mind you, the only reason when Leon was in trouble that because he put himself that to try to make a point.
Yep.
Which I'm like, shout out Leon. Like I said, I want. They also talk about this too though, because normally I don't be having the sound on when I be watching fights and stuff like that because the commentators whatever you know how that shit go. It's
Uh huh.
swaying the watch the fight, but I mean, they had the one point they did make about if Leon would want to be a star or whatever, like he has to like start finishing fights. I feel he could have knocked his ass out if I feel
Yeah.
he played it.
That's
I mean,
it.
he played it. And I did like that he tried to go for the triangle choke. I ain't gonna lie, he did try to go for the triangle. Try for the triangle. I thought I thought he was gonna get him though. I was like, oh shit, it'd be crazy if he tried to choke Kobe Covington. That's wild. Whoever put down a parlay, we're gonna be.
You was gonna be rich. But that's always been Leon major criticism. Like he nice as fuck, but he don't finish fights, and it's for various reasons. But like it just be for various reasons. It's not like he's not looking for the finish. It's just
Yeah,
he's not put it like this. He's not powerful enough to like have that one punch out power, but he's also not like I gotta put it because he's
I can
technical as
take that.
shit, but he's not like the greatest counter striker. If that makes any sense. So because of those
Yeah,
things, he's not going to get a lot of finishes. Like that fight against Usman, that was a. I get he set it up throughout the fight, but let's be honest, that was the last like I gotta give this shit my all type shit, and then it worked.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Taking chances. Like sometimes, even like I mean, you have to take. I mean, when you want to finish, when you want to finish somebody, you. I mean, even if you up whatever, you gotta take that chance. I mean, of course, you gotta be safe. I mean, you can do both. Take a chance and also be cautious. But Carson had to
What?
go gap discipline all game, chasing sacks. Mike not challenging that fumble. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really see that game like that. To be honest with you, but I gotta go. But yeah, I
Yeah, I
mean,
gotta review the games.
Man, shout out to the Timberwolves, man. God dog.
I told y'all Tim was gonna be. I ain't even gonna be
Niggas was
close.
They
getting a
I did
lot
say
of hate.
Timberwolves, they
Timberwolves was
only
getting a
have
lot of
5
hate.
lost.
I did say it was gonna be a top five team though. I did say it. I didn't know they was gonna be this good, but
Yeah, you did say
yeah,
top five, but I said they'll still be in the playoffs. Niggas like they got to come out. I'm like, why them? They not. Why they got to come out?
But also,
yeah. People was saying like,
I told y'all
shout
about
out
Ted Hunger.
too. Shout out Carl.
I told people about OKC too at the start of the
Now you
season.
ain't say nobody no chat.
I
You
did.
sound like action. You sound like a champion.
No. When
But
somebody
come on,
asked
man.
me, no, I said coming in the season, I was looking at the OKC team being really good. I said now that they're getting Chad Hunger back, that dude right there is legit. Cause I saw him play a little bit before he got injured, and I saw him play, but they've been doing pretty well, man. I look at that team OKC.
Where the champion that is either the where the champion at too though. Like, I ain't,
Oh,
this expose this shit now though. This shit because I just know some shit. They garbage as fuck. And Chet Holmgren probably rookie of the year. Nah, I ain't yo listen, bro. That boy be front running like a
I
motherfucker.
no. I will say this though. Even though Chet is a better rookie, well, sophomore rookie, whatever how you want to feel about that, but Wimby's still gonna make this shit close. I still stand by this. If Wimby make this race close, he's gonna get the award.
and I don't think
Yeah, you
you
right.
want to know what?
It's still be a lot of games left. It's still be a
Well,
lot of
Yeah,
Wimby,
games left. But I mean, Chet
team
Holmgren.
record is not a big thing for rookie of the year. It's really not a big thing like that.
yeah, you're right because who won the
But you
rookie?
know the narrative, but you know the narrative
Yeah,
going to be though.
was it Jazan or was it Lamelo? Wait, who won that
It
rookie of the
was
year?
But Sturdy, they
when
pick and choose
Lamelo.
though.
I know when.
Sturdy,
No,
they be picking
no,
and
no,
choosing.
it's not.
No, it was
If you look at
Anthony.
the quote unquote, if you look at the quote unquote major awards like sixth man of the year, rookie of the year, it really don't care about team wins like that. They don't
Yeah,
really
because
care
they
about
were
that.
going to give it to Lamelo over Anthony
But in,
Edwards, even though Timberwolves had a better.
remember, but I think that they be picking and choosing sometimes depending on who is the rookie though, because of like the storylines and stuff like that. I agree with you for the most part, but when we have like a big name like remember like in '90s was it '96 Jason Kidd and was it '95 Jason Kidd and Grant Hill got Crow Rookie of the Year, which never ever happened.
Yeah, it
And
wasn't '96, but I get what you're saying.
it was an argument with Lamelo and Anthony Edwards. Mind you, Anthony Edwards played more games, and then they try to use the same argument for Zion. I mean, Zion didn't win, but it gets funny. I mean, we
Yeah,
when the
John
last
won
time
that one.
the team aspect we haven't really saw, but I wouldn't be surprised to get used again. But like I said, I mean, Chet like as of right now, Chet is winning Rookie of the Year right
Wait,
now in the rate
coming
going through
back
the
at the
race,
start,
huh?
What?
Ja Morant. He ain't this 25 games up after this the next couple games.
About to, yeah.
Back. I think he's back. I think he's back like yeah, soon. He'll be back like
Nah, nah.
this
He'll be
week.
back soon, but he's not back yet.
He back. I think he back this week though.
How far down is Memphis now? Let me look. They all the way down though, but they
They most like if they make the playoffs, niggas gotta put respect on John's name. I don't think they make the playoffs, but
Just make the
that's
plan.
Steven
They can make
Adams. They got too many injuries to their key guys. They got like three. They got three injuries to their key guys, and
yeah.
it does
Yeah.
affect them.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
looking
thing
at the
though.
West.
They can
I'm looking
I
at the
think they can plan. If they can make the plan, that's gonna be interesting.
I'm looking at the
Because
West. I'm looking at these teams from 1 through 11, 12, or because even the Warriors they are 2 games under 500 as bad as they've been playing. Um, man, shoot, it's packed right
the
now in the West. The
West
only
stacking
teams
too.
that have separate themselves was Minnesota, but we don't know how long that is because I don't know. What's how their strength of schedule been going?
Nah,
Minnesota.
I mean, but they been playing well against everybody, bro. They beat. I mean, they got. I
This
mean,
this they defense, man. It's they
they
defense, and they got a
in the
good
league.
bench.
Carver Towns playing the best ball in his career.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
care what the numbers say. If you look at what he's doing, playing the best ball in his career. Anthony Edwards, of course, took his game to the next level this year. Already Gobert, probably low key maybe playing the best defense in his career right now. Um, he
Uh,
definitely
let's just say
took.
one of them.
Also, I
I mean,
forgot we
I
did that to
One of his
Minnesota.
one of his first. I remember that
don't,
one of his first two deep court wides. He was doing crazy carrying on them
he was,
gas tables.
he was going crazy because of the lack of defense. Because now this is the best defense team he clearly been on. So I
Yo,
remember how they were talking.
he's a top five defender of our generation. Niggas don't like that shit.
Here's true though. You can't even cap on that. I ain't going. You can't. I mean,
To me,
definitely.
is for his prime whatever. It's him. There's no order. There's the top five dudes. It's him, AD, Draymond, Drew, and I can't cap, man. If we just going by it might be Kawhi.
Shout out for Magic and OKC for
Either
I
Kawhi,
think
either Kawhi or Giannis, one of those two.
I think Magic is gonna make the playoffs this year. I would.
Yeah,
That is
They're
yeah.
gonna make the playoffs. They're gonna make it.
that in this could be the first year in a long time that the Magic make the playoffs and OKC make the playoffs. They make the play in, but I think OKC is gonna make the playoffs as a seed.
You'd be
That's a good
surprised, Tracy.
point.
It hasn't been that long. Like people forget the Magic was just in the playoffs like a few years ago.
Yeah, but yeah,
The Bucks
yeah.
and the Bucks. Aaron Gordon. That wasn't bad. Good God. They really thought like that was a nasty era. They really thought like those three guys, Fournier, Aaron Gordon, was
I
gonna
mean,
like
Magic
compete. It was
they
crazy.
had Dwight Howard.
That was a nasty era. But
I remember when they had Tracy McGrady, but he never made it past the first round. Was it the first or second round?
First,
the
But
question with Orlando is though the always
huh?
the question with Orlando is not always them getting the talent. It's just what their exact direction going to be per se. Like, okay, what are we trying to do? Because like yeah, we get it. I mean, so it's like they get the talent, then it's like okay, boom. It's
What's
like
going on
I
with
don't know.
Cleveland, man? I'm here, but I heard about what happened. Like, I heard son say something. Well, a couple people. Cleveland, Darren Garland is injured, and
yeah, Derek he broke his jaw. He's gonna be out for a few weeks. Evan Mobley is having knee surgery, so he's gonna be out for a few weeks. Not no major shit, but minor shit.
I think it's
And
like 8 weeks.
Jared Allen just got back, so it's like Cleveland. It's crazy too, because it's still an elite defense, but um, the thing is that's their main issue. They haven't really had a chance for everybody to be healthy.
I think Mitchell may be gone, man. I think he could. The
He
team
might
could
be
get
gone.
him.
You can't playing with a broken jaw. I'm trying to think. They probably. I
Bro, you're
mean,
not
I'm
gonna
not.
play with a break. You're not gonna play with broken jaw. You're not gonna do that.
So Mitchell
Some
was.
people
I know. I know.
yes, but depending on the
Kawhi
break, jaw.
did. Yeah, Kawhi did, but the way his shit, the way they saying Garland, the way his jaw broke is more a little more severe. I think
What
Kawhi he was just
Okay,
bleeding from
I
his
didn't.
jaw.
'Cause I didn't. Yeah, I didn't
what
go into
happened to
like
him?
how he broke his jaw. Cause
They hit him hard.
I
I think he
forgot.
was saying something. I think
No,
like
somebody came down with an
Orlando
elbow.
versus
Yeah,
something.
Oh,
Yeah, something like
and
he
then
presented
got him.
something like they're going for a reach. But I mean, DJ Augustine was on the Magic. Shout out to DJ Augustine. Yes. But
That was a
yeah,
weird
though.
shout out.
Lou on the Magic. Skip or no,
Now,
Skip to Lou was on Houston. Was it? Was he on the Magic? No, he was on the Magic.
He was
Ray
on the
Foster.
Magic.
yeah, then Stan Van Gundy was hating ass motherfucker on to the bench for hurt Jameer
Now
Nelson. That was
they wasn't gonna beat the Lakers or a healthy Celtics team, but to this
give
day, I still
yourself
believe.
a better chance. Give yourself a better chance at least. 'Cause that was a
Yeah,
good.
I think
They just
just Jeff Van Gundy was just doing. And Matt Barnes talking about the shit. He was like, we was good, but then we got to the playoffs. He just started changing shit up. It was like the fuck.
It was all bullshit, but they beat the Celtics. Like he didn't give a fuck. Like whatever. Like he just done freestyling, bro. They beat the Celtics. They just like,
Now, what it is with Van Gundy, what at least with that Van Gundy, it's funny too. Like with the bald one, he's stubborn, right? So he's stubborn. But with the one with hair, the fat one, he's gonna he makes too much adjustment. Like he just overthinks shit. And damn, bro, you be
right.
fucking shit up.
I was saying that. I think it's a little bit of conspiracy. Like, don't get twisted. They would have lost, like regardless, right? I'm not, but
They would have lost
I think
regardless.
the conspiracy is a little bit of conspiracy that's keeping Luka. Mind you, him being the N1 player. That I ain't gonna lie. That was some bull. That was some
Nah, that
hate,
ain't it.
bro.
That ain't it.
Man, listen, bro. I ain't. It's something gotta be. Let's there. Something gotta be. Hey, I could be
Oh,
wrong,
and
but
that's why
something.
I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to ask him about this question. Is like, as a coach, right? If you have a some have your star player, right? Your starter, and your bench player, he steps up, he give y'all production, and y'all winning. When your starter come back, do you start him over the bench player, or you just ride this thing out and then you fix it like later? Like,
But here's the thing, though, Sturdy. But you can honestly tell he wasn't ready yet, and it was like
yeah,
you can see that. You can see that in practice. You can see that before the games even start. So the fact that he wasn't even ready like that, and he was, you know what I mean? You can still play him, but you got to ride out with the dude that helped you got there. You got to. I mean, it is what it is. Like ain't no hurt to Jameer Nelson. He still gonna get his credit, but you hurt, bro. Like I
Was
think
it
he
yeah, I
should.
gotta
Rashad Lewis on
remember.
that team?
And
Was it?
I think anybody understand that. I don't care how big your ego is. I mean, if it is a problem, then hey, you kick rocks. But I mean, shoot,
I forgot about Ray. What's his name? Um,
Drew Bledsoe. Look what happened to Drew Bledsoe. I mean, it's a different
what's
sport, but
what's
look what happened to Drew
his
Bledsoe.
name?
You know what I mean?
They play for Orlando under the Dwight Howard. Is it Rashad Lewis? What's his name? Because he
Char
also
Lewis.
Seattle.
Char
Yes,
Lewis.
Rashard Lewis.
Man, he was a really good shooter, man.
Char Lewis. He'd be killing this. I ain't gonna lie though. That's the small forward, power forward, like the forward, like the Antoine Jamesons, people like him. Yeah, they can't. They they would fit well this year.
Oh man, they would. Antoine Jameson. Oh man.
Oh yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. 20,000 points, 10,000 rebounds. Like, hey, that's
Shout out for James Harden for reaching 25,000, over 25,000 something.
Yeah.
shout out to him though. I ain't, that,
South
yeah,
Park shooting guard all the time.
I tell you what, man, the Clippers are looking
bro,
dangerous.
that's
Ever since Russell Westbrook went to the bench.
yeah, Westbrook. Yeah, shout out to Westbrook though, man. Because it was devil nasty work. People always trying him as a selfish dude and stuff like that, not a team player. But like later on in his career, like he's shown that shit was bullshit. Like,
Nah,
listen,
nah.
he's taking like
That was
he may not
I
like
did some research on that
the
shit.
shit. He's
That
racing
was
it,
only
and he listen. Hey, look what like
did some research on that shit. That was only Skip Bayless saying that shit. He was a selfish player. Every single teammate Westbrook had always said he was a good team player. The problem with Russ, he's just impulsive.
the people like the fans, they would run with that shit. That's what running. Yes, yeah, people were running with that shit though. Those Skip Bayless, when the people were saying like Magic Johnson said he could be. It was a lot of shit, bro. Like I can remember this shit in 2012 in the finals. Niggas said Magic Johnson talking about he ain't a point guard. That was some bull. I ain't gonna. That was some bullshit. That was bullshit.
And there was this Westbrook friend on there, and he cooked.
Yeah,
I forgot who said that shit, but he cooked this
right.
person. He was like, Westbrook was never a good point guard. Da 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 da. Even Magic Johnson said it, and then he found a clip of the same finals of Magic Johnson apologizing to Westbrook for saying that and saying he's a great point
Oh
guard.
my god.
I gotta find that clip.
Did he apologize? I ain't know you apologized, but like, I just remember that was a bull. Like, I was
But
young, like that's some bullshit, bro. 'Cause
look at his shit.
The reason why I said was at the time, even I was young, I said, I'm like, bro, like that man, this is like their first finals. Like Westbrook, like that was like his 4th year in the league. Barry Bonds compared to Arlington and
Oh
Kobe, that's crazy.
damn, man! Steph
That
Curry
was
got a
crazy.
streak broken today.
That was what happened.
Steph Curry got a streak broken today. He didn't make a 3-point shot.
Damn. Yeah. See,
Damn,
that's why he's not better than
that's
Kobe.
wild.
That's why he's not better than Kobe.
You know what? I saw the debate.
He
I
probably
saw the debate, man. Sturdy
he get murdered.
and
Yo,
honestly,
you bored me, true.
He probably would think about that Keegan Murray.
I don't. That dude had the whole PowerPoint up on him.
He
Man.
probably would think Murray. Like,
That's what
But at the same time, I'm gonna say this: what he was arguing, he brought up the numbers and everything. I mean, if he was arguing legacy wise, but I didn't hear no legacy because I don't be watching Lamont stream like that day in and day out. But I don't think I was arguing legacy from how it was going. It sounded like I was arguing player to player.
it is what it is. But
And,
from
I,
now on, I'm playing all my fucking quotes. Fuck this shit. Lamar fucked up. Like he set a new precedent now.
and shout out to you, True man. You won yours. Um, Hey, Lamont be playing around with you too much, man. Because
Yo, it's and you wasn't there, but Tracy, you know,
I ain't
because we was telling Lamont, yeah, we was telling Lamont like, yo, some of the shit that you put in the chat GPT does affect the rankings. He was like, let's see. Does the way you put it in affects rankings? And ChatGPT was like, yes, words are very important. The way you describe it, like there's a difference between saying a nigga got beat versus saying a person got dismantled. Is get a different perspective. He was like, oh,
nah,
yeah, because he was gonna do the same thing to SB. He was gonna do the same thing to SB. I'm like, dude, what were you gonna sit up here and say?
nah. But shout out to Lamont though. It ain't funny as
that's
fuck.
what cost me out of the top 10 rankings.
But you back in the top 10. But it did. But we tried. I'm not gonna cap you. Like I try to keep it fair for everybody. I try to keep it fair for everybody.
So did the
I
chat?
know. I just that was crazy. But you gotta be there for yourself.
So let me get this
That
right.
shit wild.
So
Though. You gotta
let
be
me
there
get
for
this right.
yourself. Cause that's like, holy bro. Like,
So we all have a debate. It spits out the debate topic that y'all got to debate, right? So
Yeah.
did the chat GBA spit out Kobe versus Steph Curry?
No. That was just something that was another topic that we just agreed upon to do.
Oh, I'm about to say, man. I'm like, whoa, yeah, because you knew the topic, but I was wondering if it was legacy or
what
not.
up, Kai, man?
Yo,
Kai in the building. You there? You there, Kai?
yo,
But no, I see.
you hear
But
me?
Hey,
yeah, we hear you.
yeah,
You driving.
we did debate.
But no, I hit. But like, I learned this now. Like, I just figured this. I wish I would have said this earlier. But like, I just figured it out. Like, it's only the basketball community. Like, I don't think no other sports community weigh in off the court shit like that. Not when they talk about players' legacy and greatness. Like, to me, everything counts. Everything that you do during your time as a professional counts. But certain things don't matter significantly. I don't. It's just
Fact.
my personal opinion. I don't. I personally, I don't give
Right,
a
you
fuck what
ain't
a
lying.
player does off the court. Me personally.
You ain't lying. Cause like, I'll give you a better example. Tiger Woods. Niggas ain't gonna ever take that shit away from Tiger Woods. Remember, listen, that shit was wild. Him cheating on his wife like that, and you know what I mean? That
Oh
was a
no,
big
that
deal.
is
They had news out. Right, but guess what
Well,
though? Motherfuckers still gonna say you the best golfer of all time, or at least one of them. And then that, you know, maybe you know your golf. But
But
I
a lot of
mean,
right
people
now.
don't. A lot of people don't think he
what up,
is
Kai,
no
man?
more because of that. A lot of people don't think he the best golfer of all time just because of that little
You
tweak.
better,
Well,
you better can hear
but
you.
why? Like he fucked some hoes and got into a car crash. Like
Nah,
how does that
I'm not
affect
saying
his
I agree.
golf? No, like I'm saying that's what to me that's dumb. Like I don't care. Like I was thinking how the fuck does that affect this person? Like to me, I can hear an argument, a reasonable argument. It's like, okay, you doing this off the court affected your profession. Cool. I can hear that argument, right? But if it don't have any consequence to it, meaning you're like the work you put in was so substantial enough, it is what it is. I
But
don't
let's
see
be
the big
real.
deal.
We know why it was a big thing now. We
You
we,
know,
we,
study
we
can
know why we know
probably
why everybody
uh,
made it a big thing.
I know why, but it's hard. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard personally to give a fuck. It really is.
I agree.
Like it really is.
I
That's
agree with
why
you.
it's hard for me to even pretend to think that way. It's like I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
Yeah, it was
That
crazy.
shit.
We put the R. Kelly's on it. That was wild. It's like, yeah, I ain't gonna.
Nah, bro. I'm like, That's why I said in my second round. I'm like, bro, I love my opponent. I'm gonna keep it basketball. I thought it was a basketball topic, but then I can't. The thing is, I can't. I don't have the patience for a narrative debate. It is what it is.
hold on,
It
study.
is.
Sometimes you
Oh,
gotta
study.
do
Let me
it.
tell you
Sometimes you
something.
gotta do it.
Let me tell you
Sometimes,
something.
unfortunately.
Let me tell you something. That guy that came on there, what's his name? Leonardo? Well, who was that guy?
H.
That old. He was tripping, man.
Hey, yeah, I'm putting all kinds of shit together now. It's a wrap. Like it's a wrap.
But listen, Sturdy, sometimes you gotta do narratives though, man. Like you remember the SB debate, man. I used that All Star VP shit in the Finals VP. I mean, you can say that's
That
confident. I
was
mean,
disgusting.
I said
That's
you rather
disgusting.
have. Would you rather
Disgusting.
have, man? An NBA All Star VP? She hit no Sturdy. It hit like she hit though. That shit hit like Tyson in the '80s, man.
Oh, and
You
that
know,
challenge flag been accepted, y'all. That challenge flag that girl threw. See, he corrected himself, and then I went back and at the end he said it again. Who?
Yeah, so
Mm.
he said it both. He corrected himself and said it again. So it's like to me, I'm like, he already we get what you're saying, bro. Once you already correct yourself and you say the same thing, I'm not gonna hold it against you. That's just me personally.
And just freestyle it. I mean, what? We know what he was supposed to be praying away. So I mean, oh, that's a tough one. I mean, I get.
Nah, he's
But
supposed to be
Um,
fair.
shout out to them, man. But that
that
dude
was
came out
fair.
there.
That was
He was
fair.
what was he really mad about? Like, because I guess a lot of people.
Oh
Uh,
no, that's just Leonardo. Tracy, like once in a while, Lamont just get these crazy ass niggas that just be chatting. That's it. He's just a new nigga. That's all. We
Only
didn't.
thing is
I
though,
didn't know.
when he was asking for a debate, the energy changed up though. So we're like, okay, who you want to debate? Yeah, man. The whole energy
This man
changed
said
up. Like,
it's
with the-
that's. I'm not gonna cap. I thought Mac Def had some crazy goat shit, but like Leonardo topped it. When this man
Butler,
said the top three greatest players of all time is Jimmy Butler, Steph Curry, and Giannis in that order, I'm
Who
like,
said
all
that?
right, bro.
like what?
Who
I'm
said
like,
that?
It was
wait,
one dude
was
on
he
the
talking about
FL
right
channel.
now?
nah, no, he said the greatest of all time, in his opinion, is Jimmy Butler, Steph Curry, and Giannis, the top three of all time.
I
Jimmy
don't.
That was
Butler?
Nah, ain't no way. Hell no.
on everything I love. He
Huh?
said that shit. That shit was nasty, bro.
Oh shit, bro.
Like, where's your logic?
Hold
Here's
on,
the
hold on,
thing.
hold on,
Here's
hold on,
the
hold on,
weird
hold on.
part.
I had to get a Q-tip real quick. Did you say Did you say Jimmy Butler?
No, he said some
Going in
dude.
now, you going in and out, Kyrie too.
My fault.
Yeah,
I'm driving. Nah, but he really said Jimmy Butler though.
Yeah, he said
yeah.
Jimmy.
He said it. He said it. Yeah, I'm like, bro, listen, it was wild. I'm like,
But y'all know
Dang.
Lamar, bro. Lamar
I
got
guess
it.
I guess
Lamar got
I
it
guess
understand
Jordan
tomorrow.
ain't shit no more then.
That's the thing too. Look older than us. Hey, no,
Yeah,
fuck it.
that's crazy.
Somebody older than that said that Jimmy Butler is the GOAT?
He from Trinidad. He from Trinidad though. But I mean, I don't know if you watch basketball. I mean, I
I
don't
don't
know.
care.
What you mean? It's internet over there.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. I'm just, I don't know. He may be a soccer dude. Maybe soccer is first sport. He love. I don't know. He just started watching basketball. I don't know. But
But I'm just
I'm gonna say,
saying, like,
yeah,
out of
that's
all the players, why you pick Jimmy Butler though?
But even if you like, my thing is, even if you started
yeah.
watching basketball, say if you
Why
started watching basketball last year, the only thing
why
you saw
Jimmy
was the regular season and the playoffs. How you have Jimmy number one?
Jimmy
That
only
shit
played
wild.
good. He only played good in like one playoff series. Nobody talks about that. He played
Nah,
terrible against
hold
the
up here.
Knicks.
Hold up here, Kyle. I'm not gonna let you do this, Jimmy brother. He ain't play.
Nah,
That's the only series now.
he did play bad.
I know he played bad, but he ain't
The
played bad.
Celtics series,
He
Caleb
was
Martin was
decent
the
against
best
the
player
Steelers though.
for real,
That
for real.
last few games, the last
But
like
what?
four, last like 4 games for the Celtics though. The college final, he really didn't do no.
I ain't
Yeah,
talking about generally. I'm not even talking about just that Pacific playoffs, but just in general, I don't think he has played bad
You talking about
in the playoff
yeah.
series.
The
no,
point is though, like, here's the thing: his top three was so wild. Like, what is your criteria for having that top three? Because those are like three completely different type of players.
I mean,
Like,
I'm a Warriors fan, man. I mean, I like watching Steph play and everything, but never in my right mind if I'm gonna sit up here and say Steph Curry is one of the all time, like you said, top three all time. I'm not gonna sit up here and say that. I just like
Hey
watching.
even
Tracy.
if it is, yeah,
Hey man,
even if
one of
Cat,
your fellow Warriors fan, your brethren,
There ain't no
got him
fellow
as a
Warriors.
goat. Got him as a goat, man.
He telling you,
Warriors fan.
man. How in the hell? Hold on. He's not even a Warriors fan. Literally, he's not. That's not even his
Yeah,
favorite
Warriors
team.
supporter. He like Ralph. Like, you know how Ralph like a Laker fan, but like a Sixers supporter.
That right there
He
is
a goat. He a golden Chicago Maverick.
that right there is mind boggling me. How you can sit up here and say he's your goat and you're another team. Hey,
did you
you
say
root for another
Golden
team.
Chicago Maverick?
Yeah, that Mac Defins.
That's wild.
Yeah, no top 10 list has a logic. No top 10 has a logic and bias plus cover. I mean, of course, there's biasness, okay, but what about the criteria though? One thing you can have, okay, you can have quote unquote biasness or whatever, or
Gotta
personal
keep
sensible
criteria the
value.
same.
But what is your criteria? But the point is though, his list is so bad. There's no consistent criteria having Steph Curry, Giannis, or Jimmy Butler in your top three. That's the problem. And I mean, he didn't have to say that too. Like, because if you ask him, okay, what's your criteria? He probably don't even got one. He just, you know what, I feel Jimmy Butler, boom. Which I
I'm
mean,
just saying,
that's his
one of those
top
players,
three. It's his
one of
top
those
three.
players was never even a top five player ever, in they era. So how can he be a GOAT?
He was never top five. Jimmy not never been top five ever in any type of season he played ever.
That's what I'm saying.
How you even like that man?
What it is,
Nah,
like everybody observed the game from different perspective, which is fine. Just be consistent with your criteria,
but
and like the reason why that's important is because it proves that you gave thought into your own self, your own perspective on how you view the game.
I'm trying to figure out how he viewed the game if he got
how
Jimmy
he viewed
Butler
it,
in
I
the
don't know
top
how he
three.
viewed the game. Cause shit, Bill Russell
Which
killed
you
nine
going
percent
off?
criteria.
Cause what he going off a single accolade? There's so many people that got like
No,
individual accolades that's way
no,
better than Jimmy
he didn't
Butler.
say. Yeah, he didn't say his criteria though. He just said, but I'm just going off. I'm just assuming if you ask him his criteria, it's like it'd probably be like terrible because it's like
I got a
that's
question.
random.
I got a question for you, Sturdy. You brought up Tiger
Yeah,
Woods. This is a question I want to ask you. For people in the chat, if they're true and everything. When we talk about the greatest ever, I'm bringing in all different sports, right? A lot of people bring in a lot of. My notion is, where do y'all have? Well, I'm pretty sure y'all don't watch tennis and everything, but does anybody have Serena as GOAT as far as like one of the greatest of all time?
I think she's the greatest women's
Technically,
champion so far.
yeah.
But in terms of like we rank GOAT of GOATs,
Yeah, like just like yeah, like if you just have to bring in the whole sports and everything, and you're making a list, who would your all-time greatest winners athletes be?
women's athlete,
Well,
Like,
winners when you win. Like I'm not talking about just women's, but you
just
could just
winners.
yeah, in general.
Lisa
Oh,
Leslie.
you got Bill Russell. You got
Mm-hmm.
I
to
know you said
me,
Wayne
in
Gretzky.
my opinion, if you just talk about winning,
Yeah.
to me, it's the conversation is really is between Bill Russell and Michael Phelps. If just
Okay.
if you just completely surface level winning,
Yep.
Bill Russell, Michael Phelps, that's what the conversation starts.
Phelps.
Because
Hey, do y'all knock Michael Phelps for what happened to him?
fuck no.
Okay.
Like I'll
No.
be honest with you, our community as people, because black people, let's be honest. The only reason we're not best at swimming because we haven't competed in it like that. Like we don't take it that serious,
One
right?
dude,
So we
it was a
don't
black, it was a
respect the
black
sport.
dude. It was a black dude.
You
What's
know,
the
I'm
dude?
not
I
saying,
forgot
I'm
his
not
name.
saying, I'm not saying, I'm not saying black people don't compete, bro. What I knew people coming up that was competing in swimming, but I'm saying, as our community, we don't boost up swimming like that. But take that fact that if you ever swam in your life, that shit is fucking hard. It's
Yeah.
easy, but it's
Yeah, that
hard.
shit hard.
Okay, I'll put it like this: it's easy to swim like casually, but it's hard to do it competitively. Hard as fuck. It burns a shit ton of calories, and you gotta train your ass off in a place where it's not really accessible to everybody. Second thing is this nigga has over 16 gold medals in the Olympics.
Yes.
Let me break this shit down to you. Listen. To get
Who's
to
the
the
guy?
fucking Olympics, you know how fucking insane that is to have 16 gold medals in the fucking Olympics? That means that man dominated for fucking 16 years.
Yeah.
You said they all gold medals, right?
Gold medals.
Wait, did he get cracked for who was that Lance Armstrong that got cracked for steroids or
Yeah,
was
that
that
was Lance. That was Lance.
Lance Armstrong? Okay.
But like I said, Tracy, if you just did completely surface level, it's between him and Bill Russell for
Okay.
winning. But
And what do y'all have
what
talking?
that what the goal of ghost thing, it really just to me, it's just how much you value winning, how much you value the degree of difficulty of that sport, and how
Tracy,
much
who
do
you
you
go in
value the
basketball?
accomplishments.
Who
And
you go in basketball?
my goal, the greatest NBA player of all time is LeBron. The best NBA player of all time is Jordan. The greatest basketball player, if you take in everything, is Kareem.
So who the
Hey,
goat? I'm
wait.
confused.
I just answered your question. I literally just answered your question.
So
So
look, you
I'll
said
say it again. I'll
LeBron.
say it again. I said if you talk about the greatest NBA player of all time, that's LeBron. If you talk about the best NBA player of all time, that's Jordan. If you talk about everything in terms of basketball resume, amateur and pro, that's Kareem.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Like
Because
I like the
reality TK. I mean, well, my fault. How can I address you, bro? I don't know why I said TK.
that's kind
Todd. Oh, the reason
of
the reason why I do that because in my opinion, there is like with basketball, there's no one athlete that covers all that shit. In my opinion, I don't think. My personal opinion, there's no one person that's the best, the greatest, and if you crop amateur and pro has all that shit. No, like to me, that's the closest thing you gonna get.
Who's your greatest NFL player of all time?
NFL player, hell no. I don't even do first of all, it's the ultimate team sport. What I do, I break that bitch up into sections.
But you break
The
it down like
greatest yeah, I break it down like safeties, right? I was just I don't even say secondary. I say safety. Safeties. It's in my opinion, Ed Reed. Ed Reed's the greatest safety of all time. Period.
I
Corner,
agree.
Dion.
You got him better than Ron. You got him higher than Ronnie Lott.
Yep. Corner, Dion. I break down linebackers. I keep it simple. Outside and middle,
I got,
middle
I
stuff.
got.
You could break like true. You could get a little more nuance, like left or right. But I just try to try to keep it simple. Um,
Now yeah, middle inside linebacker. Yeah, best basic middle line. I
yeah,
mean,
inside, outside. You know what I'm saying. Then I
outside
go to line.
linebacker. Um,
Then when I go to line, me personally, I do the end. Then I do the interior, and then for the O line, guard, center, tackle, receiver. To me, just Jerry Rice hands down, and then running back, quarterback, tight end. That's it.
so
There is no
returner,
greatest.
You said
returner
And
right
then
running
you
back
got
too.
and you got kickers, you got returners. Yeah, you got them things. Too.
Who's your quarterback?
Quarterback, greatest,
Yeah.
Montana.
Hmm.
The greatest punt returner is what you call it. It might be Devin
there.
Hester.
Sure.
Why we never asked it.
Devin Hester, hands down. Devin Hester. You got some great returners, and don't get me twisted. Shout out to them. But
What you
Hester,
call it was a great returner, but I still think it's Devin Hester.
yeah,
You got Darren Sproles. He was a great one.
yeah, but Hester has changed the game though. Like his first his first his first game, he scored a touchdown. Like in the Super Bowl, the first play of the Super Bowl, he scored a
I
touchdown.
remember,
He said some crazy shit on I Am Athlete. He was like,
and they lost.
bro,
I
That was
believe it
no,
though.
no. He was like, he
I
said some
believe
crazy shit. He was like, yo, during his peak when he was returning like that, he's like every third catch it was a touchdown.
he ain't listen, bro. He ain't
too bad he
listen.
That
wasn't that.
shit, that shit crazy.
Too bad he wasn't that great as a
Even in
receiver though.
college, even in college though, even in college, like I think his first game or something like that, he returned a touch. Like he he was 30 crashed out today. Kevin Durant, man, get out of here. True stop. I ain't ducking y'all Africa.
Nah, like when this nigga man, when teams got a game plan and special teams for you, nigga, you great.
Yeah, yeah. He was amazing, bro. Like he should be. He need to be in the Hall of Fame next year, bro. Make it happen. It's that. Listen, because it's true, man.
Nah, but there is no greatest NFL player. You gotta break it down by position.
Even in baseball,
Okay.
you said that shit with baseball.
So,
You can
so
say
which
the
one
same
is
thing about
harder to play though?
baseball or what sport?
Baseball is different. Even though like you're never going
Harder to
like you
play.
rarely see a great hitter who's also a great pitcher, but baseball you can get down to a goat because at the end of the day you still the greatest play both sides. They great hitters and they play great on defense.
Now you were no, well you can though, but it's like even that it
Uh,
still gets kind of tough though. You know what I mean? Though I get it. I mean you right about that. But y'all would
Yeah,
have
but
bet the
I'm a baseball
Kyrie.
passion, so I gotta see what niggas
I mean,
about.
but here's the thing, been months, bro. But what else sport? Like yeah, but football is hard. Like I said, football harder to play though, because like I said, it's a lot. Listen, also it ain't just the more physical. It's
That's
not
the
just a
hardest sport
contact
to play.
sport. It's a collision. It's a collision sport. It's not just physical. It's more mental too. Believe it or not,
That's
it's more
the hardest
mental
sport.
than football because
It's the ultimate team sport.
So
because
football is
you
the hardest sport
understand
to
like
play.
let's say if I give you example like you playing football, you playing corner, you're going against an AJ Brown or Tyreek Hill. You're gonna have sometimes you're gonna get beat. It is what it is, but you still
yeah,
got to go
AJ
there every
Brown.
single game to compete. Don't matter if you want that. You want to listen. If I'm pass rushing, I'm going against Lane Johnson, some shit like that. I gotta go try to beat him every single time. He may put me in my ass every single day, but I have to still compete every single play. That's mentally
Mhm.
can be draining at
So
times. You know what I
football
mean?
is harder than
So
hockey.
I think it.
Yeah,
I think it.
in my opinion, yeah.
Uh,
In my
It all
opinion, yeah.
depends. It all depends. I mean, if you know how to skate, I don't know. I mean, that's the other play. I mean, hockey hard to play though. It's definitely hard to play. I ain't gonna say it's
I
not.
didn't say it wasn't. I
Yeah.
just think football is hard.
Well, hey. You want if it was about the dangerous sports, they right up there with each other because you get knocked out.
Most dangerous
I
sport
ain't
is
gonna lie, yo.
probably if we just talk about mainstream, probably boxing.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm
yeah.
I'm teaching
Boxing is
my son
dangerous. You taking so many hits
how
to
to
the
play
head,
what
golf
like
y'all
and
think
you
baseball.
about
getting
home?
trapped.
I'm trying to remember, was NASCAR ever a sport or it wasn't? Because I
It's
It's
remember
considered a
we
sport.
had we had that heck of an
unfortunately,
argument between I think it was NASCAR racing or wrestling. Of
it's
course,
a sport. Unfortunately, it's a sport.
Who
NASCAR is considered a
the GOAT
sport.
wrestler?
Wrestling is considered sports entertainment.
Who the GOAT wrestler all the time?
That's tough.
woo,
That's subjective.
Depends.
That's
It depends who you
subjective.
depends who what you value.
I
If
all
got
I'm
right,
being
all right.
so
if,
So
I-
then,
if I'm being
I got
objective,
I
no
got
bullshit. It's Hogan. If I'm being
what's your
objective.
top five though?
it's
You said
stone
Hogan's your
it's
first.
stone cold. I'm not mad at that, but it's stone cold, bro. It's stone
Nah, it's Hogan, bro. Like this nigga
stone
Hogan.
Hogan, bro.
Hogan got generations, bro. That's the
Look,
thing. Like
man,
Stone Cold got
trash.
like two generations. This nigga Hogan got like four generations, my nigga. Like no bullshit.
That's
Tell
you
me
push
the GOAT, though.
you put hold on, you pushing
I'm
it
not
because
pushing it, nigga. You know what Hogan came out?
you push hold up. You
If
not
that's the
listen,
case,
we
then you
understand
could then you gotta
longevity.
say Ric Flair.
Hold up. We understand on longevity, but let's not act like in the '90s, Stone Cold had the '90s over Hulk Hogan. Let's not.
Hold on. Talk about. Hold on. And that's nothing too true. Unfortunately, I can argue The Rock was bigger than the '90s over fucking
Well,
Stone Cold.
it wasn't.
No one was bigger than Hogan during his day. Nobody.
Uh,
That's a.
Yep.
But
are we?
Stone Cold at his
Stone Cold is the biggest draw of all time in the WWE.
No, I disagree with that.
That was The
Nah,
Rock.
Cold.
The
it's
Rock got
a
it.
fact.
No,
No,
hold
The
on. It
Rock
was
got it.
Stone Cold. No, Stone Cold.
he's one
It's
of.
When
Stone Cold. They
Stone
said it.
Cold was the
He's
face
the
of when
biggest
Stone
draw
Cold
of
was the
all
face of
time.
WWE. They did record. They had record breaking viewership when he was the face. Shout out to Hulk Hogan. I don't understand all the merchandise, the toys, whatever, but let's keep it real.
Nigga, you would think Hogan did break records back then, bro?
Nah, we
Let's
not
keep it's
saying
Bro.
that.
Stone Cold.
We
Stone
saying
Cold
Hold on,
was
guys.
more
we saying
entertaining
of
than Hulk
all
Hogan.
time.
He was more
Like if we
entertaining
go
than
to
Hulk Hogan.
WWE,
Yes, I'm
All
talking
niggas.
about all
When did
time. Yes.
I'm
when did
talking
Shawn
about
Michaels get injured and he had all the allocations?
like
When did he
98
leave?
or 98.
Because yeah, and Bret the Hitman Hart, as a lot of people made well,
I got
I
Scar
don't
and
know what
Claw.
happened to
I
him,
got
but
Scar.
when he came in and he left, then that's why I think Stone Cold became uh
Like
even
Stone
more
Cold.
bigger, man. But I never thought it was a Rock. I think it was if you talk about the 2000s, then I would go with the Rock.
I go there though. Rock. I got the Rock over Hulk Hogan.
nah. You said the 2000s.
I mean,
I
in
don't
the
know.
early 2000s,
Yeah,
I
he
feel
ain't
like
lying.
it's
He said
still.
the late 1990s and the early 2000s.
I feel like
Rock too.
the early
To be
2000s.
honest, nah, The
It's
Rock,
a tie
you're
between them.
both you're both Stone Cold and that's the only nigga that's really competing with Hogan, in my opinion, for that number one
Man,
spot. It's The
Stone
Rock.
Cold, man, Stone Cold, man. Listen, Stone
Bro,
Cold
The
is
Rock, bro, The Rock, listen, The
man.
Rock peak is just as good as Stone Cold, but you know The Rock got more
Listen,
longevity.
let's keep it. Let's keep it real.
Let's keep it
Stone
a buck. Don't lie.
the Rock,
Let's keep it a buck.
the Rock stole some. First of all, this is hey. I gotta do this, but I have to.
See, you done already
Who
started.
start who started talking in third person first? Cause last
Stone
time I
It
Cold.
checked,
was
Stone
it was Stone
Cold,
Cold. It was Stone Cold, but let's be honest, The Rock did it better,
the Rock
slightly
stole
better.
this shit. Fuck
Whoa,
He
out here.
but
I
he
don't
did, who
know.
anybody who did it first is anybody who did it better. You know that,
They both was
yo,
great.
especially in wrestling, especially in
they
wrestling.
still, yo, they
Nasty
still
work.
chant
That
Stone
means
Cold
the Rock.
praises
Even the Rock even says to himself, the Rock
like
even
in the
says to himself
crowd.
plenty of times that it wouldn't be a Rock without Stone Cold. That's
Stone Cold the
No,
biggest
bro.
athlete.
They do that, bro. That's
come on,
big enough one. We ain't talking about that shit. Listen,
I ain't
man.
gonna
Stone
lie,
The
Cold
yo.
don't do
Rock,
that. You ain't never seen
That
Stone
Austin
Cold
bro.
do
The
that.
Creed
Rock.
15 promo.
You don't listen to the podcast, but But
No. I
bro,
mean, of course, he helped push the,
we
push
talking
the.
about, bro. This nigga literally had a fucking video game named after phrases after him. Like, what we talking about?
Man,
What we
bro.
talking about?
we
Nobody
made
Don't
says
that.
no.
bullshit, True. True, don't do that, bro. You
Nobody.
know we play them games. Don't do that shit.
Nobody
No,
No,
says
man.
no.
hold on,
When,
hold on.
if you watch it
Hold
today,
on, Steve, when
nobody
Hulk
says
Hogan
those
came
phrases
in
today.
in WCW, how big was Sting was? You don't think Sting was
I ain't gonna hold you.
Nah,
Sting is
Sting
my
was great.
top five. Sting is my top five.
okay?
You tweaking. You
I got
tweaking, bro.
I got Sting.
Sting is great,
I got
though.
Sting over Hulk Hogan. I got Sting over Hulk Hogan.
You bug. No, bro.
What?
Take that bias out of Hogan, bro. Like, I get it. Niggas don't like him. He racist, all that shit, but take that shit out, bro.
How long Sting was
Hogan's
in?
top ten.
I ain't
Hogan's
gonna
my top
lie.
10. Hogan's my
I
top
got
10.
the Undertaker
Hogan
over
is my
Hogan.
top 10 though. Hogan is my Sting. Hold on. Let's keep it real about Sting.
I know who Sting
Sting,
is, nigga,
Sting
before
hold
WCW.
up. Sting was one of the coldest niggas. This nigga did for a whole year. Came down to Raptors. All he did was hit
And
motherfucker with
just
a
sat
baseball bat.
there.
That's one of the
Hold on, and
coldest
that's
shit.
what. Hold on, my nigga. Hold on, you don't get extra points for not wrestling, nigga. We're not doing that shit. We're
He
not
was
doing that
over.
shit, bro.
What
So he
you
wasn't
mean?
over. So he wasn't over for Hulk.
He was so
Nah,
over.
he
He
actually
was
could wrestle. Nah, he can still wrestle. Don't do that. He can still wrestle WCW. He
nah,
just did it a lot.
No,
but
he was wrestling
he didn't
WCW,
have
but my
to.
point is he was over. Niggas didn't care about that shit. He came down to
Nah.
Raptors.
Here's not who you wrong. Remember, he was on high demand when he went to TNA. When he went to TNA, he still got it. He was wrestling way more TNA than he was in WCW.
Okay,
Exactly. That's what
Yeah,
I'm about to go.
you didn't think I know about TNA, nigga? Oh hell no,
Oh,
nigga.
oh no,
hold
no,
on.
no.
I'm about to go
TNA
on that
had
point.
Kurt Angle around that time. Wait, when did Sting
Perk
come
Yep,
angle.
in?
That's perk angle. That's perk angle. That was a different.
Oh, which
bro.
I ain't gonna
Kurt
lie.
Angle has some
If you
fire matches on there too.
talking about
Hey,
pure
that was
wrestlers though,
hey, listen.
ability,
I tell motherfuckers
Kurt,
all the time.
Kurt Angle number one. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Kurt
Listen,
Angle was my favorite, but like I'm just being objective. Yeah,
I was talking to Kai. We were talking about this like last week. That was the best version. Like that TNA Kurt Angle was the best version of Kurt Angle. I ain't gonna hold you.
yeah.
That
I'm
motherfucker.
not gonna cap. It was.
No, that
And not even
motherfucker.
early 2000 Kurt Angle was fire, but like
I was about to
that
say.
TNA Kurt
Fire.
Angle was
Wait, so
That nigga got a
that
guy
Kurt
king.
Angle, that Kurt Angle when he was Olympic gold medal, not the one with his hair, but with the one when I guess when John Cena was coming in, I think it was a
yeah
Bronx
2000s
there.
2000s.
He better than
Telling you,
that version. TNA better than
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
well, telling you, bro. You go do your research, bro. I'm no.
No, I
This
And
have
it's
no
motherfucker.
close.
Angle in
It's
TNA.
close.
This
Like
motherfucker.
2000 Kurt Angle
This
was fire, but
motherfucker.
like it's close.
This
No,
man
I
was doing
watched
somersaults
Kurt
off the
Angle in
stage. This man Kurt Angle was doing somersaults off the stage. This man was doing. This man was. This motherfucker did a 360 knee drop. Just on top rope.
Yo.
Some bullshit. The fuck was you? Yo, he
So
was. Yo, I
what
ain't gonna hold.
as far
Like
as
you can go on YouTube.
I'm in top 10 or top 15. I'm not. I'm pretty sure he's definitely.
I ain't gonna Kurt Angle one of the tough. Like, I ain't gonna. I fuck with Kurt Angle, man. Them Perk Angle was a different breed.
Objectively, the top five is Hogan, Rock, Stone Cold, Cena, and his fifth spot, I'm gonna give it Triple H.
You gotta get put. That's fuck. Come on, that's some bullshit. You gotta put
Why
Flair
can't
on there.
Triple H be top five?
I got
Why,
my. I
what's
got
up?
my.
Why can't he be top five?
Different.
Flair over
Mine's
Triple H.
different.
Hold on, if Triple H not top five, either if you're not replacing Triple H with Shawn Michaels or Bret Hart, then we ain't talking.
Man, no, hold on,
Flair,
man. I got a
bro,
different
we
top
can't
five.
disrespect Ric Flair. We can't disrespect Ric Flair. Even though Ric
I got
Flair
I
got
ain't
his bull.
disrespecting Ric Flair. I ain't disrespecting Ric Flair. I'm just saying this nigga was better than him.
Listen. I understand he called Ted Long an N word. I don't fuck with that shit. I don't fuck with Ric Flair at all. I don't. He called Ted Long an N word. That was, I mean, if y'all didn't know,
He
that's some
wasn't the only one
information.
though.
Yeah, he wasn't on the one, but he's. I mean, but still, like,
Wait,
but
who
I'm
said
telling
Hulk
you,
Hogan was their favorite?
No one said that.
Wait, who said you said Hulk Hogan was your he also I ain't gonna go there.
No. Hogan's
yeah.
racist. Hogan's racist. I said I think he's the GOAT, but he racist.
But like Ric Flair though, you got so much with Ric Flair though. I don't know about that, bro.
If we're
No,
if
Ric
we're talking
Flair,
about,
Ric Flair.
talk about
Let's be honest. Let's be real. Let's be real. I want to see if niggas being honest. Let's see if niggas really being honest. How many, in comparison to niggas that's in your top 10 unanimously, right? Do Ric Flair have as many classic matches as those guys? Be real with me.
he do. We may
wait, so
not seen him, but he do
We're
though.
not being real. No bullshit.
Yeah,
Not
no, he
true.
do.
Not true.
wait,
He
I
do.
came from a family. I came from a family where niggas got a fucking library of VHS tapes of that nigga wrestling. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
sturdy,
I
But
don't
hold
think
on.
he didn't have the same ring wrestling ship as the niggas in the top 10.
If
He
we're
wasn't a
talking
better
about,
wrestler.
if you're talking about
He wasn't
I'm
better
wrestling,
not.
wrestler than
it's
he
out.
wasn't better he wasn't better wrestler than Brett than Hitman Hart. He wasn't better wrestler than HBK. He wasn't better wrestler
I,
than
I,
real talk. He wasn't better wrestler than Taker. He wasn't. Or Randy
I'm not.
Orton.
I'm not gonna argue that.
My
He
question
wasn't.
is, if when it comes to wrestling, where
Or
y'all have
Triple H,
AJ
Triple
Styles at?
H either.
Or
What
Triple H.
y'all?
Like Triple H,
So,
I had to be if I'm being and I used to love hating Triple H coming up. I used to stand that nigga. If he wasn't DX, I could not stand that nigga. But take all that shit out. Nigga top 10. He one of the greatest heels ever.
man, who he came on? He was under Ric Flair. Man, he studied Ric Flair shit.
And like I told you, True, and especially in wrestling, ain't about who did it first, it's about who did it better. And you know
Man,
that.
look, hold up. Okay, promos. So promos don't mean nothing.
No. That's what I'm saying. Everything else, like the promo, the influence, the marketability, Ric Flair's
You
up
can't.
there. But to be that top 10, you need to have all four.
Ric Flair had good. Ric Flair did have good matches though. You bugging saying
I
that.
didn't say he did it. I didn't say he did it. I didn't say he did it. But do we have more classic matches than those dudes I just mentioned? Like, do you really think he got more classic matches than HBK? What we doing?
Hold
What we
up.
doing?
But here's the thing. He may not though.
Nigga,
Like
you
I can go.
capping, true. You capping,
Bro,
bro.
he
Bro,
may not.
I don't have to.
But he
Nigga, I need
he's
to
a great.
start from HBK 2000 and up. I only got to go to the 90s, and he still got more classic matches than Ric Flair.
Man, Ric Flair promo game. Listen, Ric Flair may not be. I'm not
Elite?
gonna argue. First of all, I ain't arguing about no in ring. Like we can go on and on about that because
That's
like we
part,
got
bro. That's part of it. Don't do that shit. That's part of it.
because hold up. No, I mean I know it's part of it, but we
That's a
can.
huge part of it. Be honest with you. I think that's the biggest part of it.
I mean, listen because I have two different lists. I have an in ring work list and just wrestling in
Oh, okay.
ring and then wrestler. So I can talk about people in Japan and because that's a different list. But like I said, I hear a lot of different top 10 lists in wrestling. I heard Great Muda.
So,
I've heard
your in ring list, who would be your? Do you
Randy
have?
Orton,
Sorry about that.
Shawn Michaels,
I ain't
Wait,
gonna
who
lie.
did you say?
Hitman,
I got
Hitman Hart,
Wait,
Kurt
hold on. Who
Angle.
did you say? Man, I mean, True. Who did you say?
I got Chris Benoit up there. I got Daniel Bryan, Brian Danielson, whatever. I got AJ Styles.
80 Styles.
It
Well,
I can
seems
get
like
with AJ Styles.
Raymond. I don't know. I'm just free. I'm just saying that I don't really got a concrete list, but like, cause I got up
Kurt
there.
Angle's up there.
I got AJ
HBK up there.
Now
Hitman
hold
up
up.
there.
Now hold up. Them Japanese wrestlers though, I ain't go. Now one do I do recommend people, even if you're not a fan of professional wrestling, go watch some Japanese professional wrestling.
Oh
I ain't gonna
yeah,
always
that's a real deal.
that should be more. They
They
motherfuckers be
elite.
going be intense,
I
bro.
got, but I got AJ Styles. I got RVD. RVD is a phenomenal wrestler.
Rey
Uh,
Mysterio, can't they,
Real
can't they go
talk. The Rock is up there. He's up there too.
um,
ring at top 10? He can sell though. I give that motherfucker
No,
sell.
I was saying he up there. Like low key, Lesnar's up there when he's not like all that bully
uh,
shit, but like
yeah, Lesnar can put
Nah,
on
his run
great matches.
long enough. His run was long enough doing that though.
no, now it's about longevity. I thought it was just about in ring.
I
We
said
got, we got Rey Mysterio.
but if I'm comparing, hold up, but here's the thing, though, Steve. If I'm comparing his in ring work to other motherfuckers that were doing it, it had greater matches or whatever. It's gonna. I mean, he was a great in ring worker. Don't get twisted. Like, I ain't take Brock was is official. I mean,
Rock
But
got Rock
they
got
see
some
the
Rock got
difference.
some classics. He got a good amount of classics when you think about it.
I think Rock's greatest matches were with Kurt Angle.
Nah,
Yeah,
them Stone
you
Cold
got the one
matches.
with Kurt Angle, you got the one with the
With The
Rock, you got
Rock,
the one with you got one with Taker.
yeah,
To
Taker.
me, you gotta count though with Big Show. That shit with
Nah,
Big Show was crazy.
The Stone Cold matches is classic though. Stone Cold was an underrated wrestler too. Stone Cold in ring before his
Yep,
neck injury was very
yep.
underrated in the
Yeah,
ring.
Stone Cold versus Rock, but also Stone Cold versus HBK.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Stone Cold versus Triple H. I don't think he ever faced. Wait, did he ever face? Wait, I don't think The Rock ever faced HBK in a ring.
No, they never fought.
They
Yeah,
never fought.
Not one on one.
Sean,
Not one on one.
Sean didn't want to put him over, his hating ass at the time. He mad.
No, that's not what
But
happened.
that's one part of it.
No,
I'm
he
just, I
disrespected
mean,
his grandma at her territory, and The Rock ain't never messed with him ever since he was younger. That's why.
But
Hello?
speaking of, where y'all got John Cena at? I think he had some great matches.
Objectively, real talk, he top five. Objectively,
He ain't no
No, I
top
wouldn't say
five.
top five. Hold on
he
here.
talking about in
Whoa,
ring. He
whoa.
talking about in
What
bro.
ring.
about the
Yeah,
Undertaker?
I'm talking about overall. I'm talking about like I
Oh,
said, the four
Oh,
things.
overall, but in ring, no,
If
I
you taking
don't.
the four things: promo, longevity, in ring, and
The Undertaker.
advertising,
The Undertaker.
top
Hold
five,
on,
bro.
now. Let them get that off. Right? Stop trying put talking about some Undertaker. I want to hear this.
Oh, the Undertaker is top 5. What you mean?
Everybody
No,
know that's moving, bro. Okay.
So Ralph, like, so we got like multiple lists going on, right? In my opinion, if you just talking about goats, to me, I break it down to four categories. The combination of these four: in ring, promo, um, advertising, longevity.
Okay.
That's how I rank my greatest, right? True said a good thing. True separates promo and in ring, which is cool. We can do that too later. But I'm just giving you my criteria of how I rank, and I'm being objective. I'm taking all my nostalgia feelings out. Objectively, in my opinion, the top five is Hogan, Rock, Cole, Cena, and I always struggle with the fifth spot. It's either I always struggle between these three guys, either Hitman, Triple H, or
Hitman, a nigga who can't talk.
that's
Nah,
bullshit.
he got
Or
Triple H over
Nah,
the
That's the
nah,
most
other
great
niggas.
promo he ever had, bro.
yeah, that ain't no way.
damn, what's that third nigga I said? True, what's
He
the third nigga I said?
fuck.
Fuck, I
He said
forgot.
Oscar.
You said
Yo, the fact
Rock
you don't got
got
But no matter what, but Rock, I mean, but Rock, no
True.
matter what, those four niggas they on the Mount Rushmore. Cole, Rock, Hogan, and Cena, in my opinion.
right. You cannot have no Mount Rushmore without
Whoa,
no damn
where's Stone Cold at?
or Shawn Michaels. Or
No,
even the Undertaker.
Shawn Michaels in the top 10. Let me just finish my top 10. Shawn Michaels, Rick, Triple H, Taker. That 10th spot, bro. That 10th
You know
spot,
he's the best.
crazy.
You know he's the best wrestler.
Real talk. I'm putting. Hold on.
And
You could
None of
put
them can
man,
outperform him in the ring.
man, you
shit.
saying
That
I got
10.
I got
That
stick
10
with
spot,
Shawn.
crazy.
Stick
You
with Shawn
got
Michaels.
If you
Rock
bring
can't
in
outperform him.
promos, if
you
you
got
bring in
10.
Can't
promos,
outperform him.
Yo, where's
Cena
Chris
damn
And
near
Jericho
can.
bringing in promos?
okay,
That
I
10
can't. We
spot,
can't hear you
crazy.
you
None
talking.
of them niggas can
I'm gonna
outperform
be.
HBK, bro. In the ring.
No, I got HBK with
hold
top
on,
10.
hold on, Ralph. I got
But
AJ
Oh,
Styles
hold
over
on,
that
hold on.
ten
HBK in the
spot.
ring.
Y'all ain't gonna like this though.
That's a
I got
fact.
to stick over Shawn
Say
Michaels.
what? Say what,
Stick
Ralph?
over Shawn Michaels.
Yo,
You tweaking.
that's that Hulk Hogan
Stick over Shawn Michaels.
overboard.
Wait, so you don't think AJ Styles can hang with HBK in the ring?
He can.
No, he definitely can.
I just told you.
But the
Yes, he
problem,
Say, but
the
I'm about
thing
to say.
is, AJ can't cut promos like the other dudes I named. He can't cut
What?
promos like them dudes.
What?
He is better than Randy
Them,
Shawn
ni-
Michaels.
them nine niggas I named, bro, them
No,
niggas are legendary. Shawn Michaels, he's probably the lowest in terms of promotion, in
You don't
terms of
think
niggas
AJ
I just
Styles can
named.
cut a
What?
promo?
I ain't say he can't. I'm saying he can't do. Bro, he can't promo like Cole, Hogan, Rock. Like he can't promo like them niggas. Cena. He can't promo like the same level of them niggas.
Hold up.
Now,
Have you seen him was Ric Flair promos?
Yes, nigga.
I
Yeah,
seen
that's some of the
Undertaker
best.
cook The
Hold up,
Rock
him
on the
versus
mic.
Triple H promos. Stop it.
Yes, nigga.
That's some of the best promos in wrestling history.
That's his spot, tough though. I'm not a fan.
I can't.
I'm called.
I
I say about those nine niggas
I
though.
was gonna say CM Punk, but in the ring wrestling, I don't know about that. But in promos, he got him.
And then you don't have the promo king Ric Flair up in that. Like, stop it.
No, because my hot take, because Ralph, my hot take with Ric Flair is I don't think he has as many classic matches of those nine niggas I just named.
That's cat.
No, I'm not saying he don't. I just think he don't have as many.
Yeah, he fixed Dusty like 4 times. All them bangers.
That's classic. That's classic.
Wait,
Yeah.
say something.
That's classic.
Yo. But
Yeah,
yeah,
we hear
though. But why we disrespecting Sting though? Like Sting is in this
That nigga's
conversation, bro.
trash.
Sting is top
I'm
10.
not, bro.
Hold on,
You,
time out.
bro.
Sting,
I'm
bro,
not saying he
we gonna act
trash.
like
Hold
I'm
on.
not saying he's trash.
act like Sting. Hold on, Sting. Sting was big. Hold
I
on,
just don't think he's top 10.
let's make this shit all the way fucking
Who's
clear.
bigger than who?
Let's be honest, right? Yeah, Shawn Michaels is a better worker.
Real quick. Salute to everybody. How y'all doing today?
Salute. I appreciate you coming in. Shawn Michaels is a better in-ring worker than Sting. I don't think nobody going to debate that. But if we really want to be honest, when it comes to who was a bigger draw, for a long time, Shawn Michaels was not touching Sting. Like
that's
outside
cat. The
when
nigga don't even talk.
when WCW, hold on, when WCW was ended. First of all, let's keep it real. When Shawn Michaels was the face of WWE,
and The Rock carried WWF.
Shawn Michaels barely was in the Attitude. Shawn Michaels barely was in the Attitude Era like that.
It was him
What?
and to start the whole thing.
Man, that's
Him
it,
and
bro.
Bret
That's
started the
it,
whole thing. Got
bro.
DX and the Heart Foundation. And then
Yeah,
the Nation Domination, The Rock, and Stone Cold. Stone Cold only got in that position because of what happened in Madison Square Garden. Triple H was supposed to win King in the Ring.
First of all, you definitely even doing it. Let's not.
What are we talking about?
If you hold on, doing the Attitude Era. Let's not act like beginning the Attitude Era.
Triple H definitely top 10.
WCW was still winning in ratings during that era. So let's make that shit.
In NWO. Stop it.
Ain't none of them better than the
Sting. Hold on, time out. Sting was a part of that. Sting was a big.
No, I'm playing.
Sting was a part of that. Sting was a part of that. Why are you lying? The Crow. What are you talking about?
Go
Why are we lying? Why are we gonna see?
Whoa. Did you just say Sting part of the Attitude Era?
No, I say he was part of the WCW. He said he was. Sting was one of the biggest parts of WCW. Why are we lying? Why
he was, but no cap true. Like
the facts.
Like let's be honest, with WCW, it was a revolving door of faces. On one hand, you had Goldberg. Another hand, you had NWO. Another hand, you even had Jeff Jarrett towards the end. It was like Sting was like but that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like Sting just popping up randomly and shit. That's not good promo. Like you need that's a gimmick.
Hold on, what about Chris Jericho?
Hold on. Time out. Sting had a mic skill. He could talk on the mic. He is a better.
He could, but he didn't do that at WCW. We're not gonna lie. He didn't do that at WCW.
Right, he went to TNA to do that stuff.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. TNA.
Time out.
He did everything.
Crow Sting didn't talk like that. First of all, that
was towards the end.
Part of, he didn't. And here's the thing: he still was part of NWO. That's all my fault, champion.
He was part of
everybody was part of it. NWO had like 9 members, bro.
No, they had more than 9 members. They had like 20 some members.
And he was one of the biggest members. And he was one of the biggest.
Everybody's part of NWO at some point.
He said Sting was one of the biggest members.
And
not the original. No, he ain't. Wolfpack.
Man, hold on. First of all, we got the original NWO is 3 members. If you want to be, if you really want to be telling.
It was, but like but it
but
grew. You know what that shit grew. And on top of
He
yeah,
that,
had
but
Nash.
real talk, true. You can argue Booker T had a big impact WCW thing.
What?
You
we
can
ain't
you
doing
can
that.
argue
That was
that.
No,
crap.
I was
All
about
right,
to
bro.
say,
You on
No,
bullshit,
Sturdy.
I'm
man.
gonna
That's
ask
Sturdy.
on
y'all
bro.
No,
this.
I
bullshit. That was on
I
Sturdy.
bullshit.
bro.
No,
Shout out to
Wait,
no, he
Booker
did
T.
not.
Niggas forget.
Shout out to Booker
Niggas
T, but
forget.
we
hold
ain't
on,
doing
Sturdy.
that.
Why
Niggas
you
forget.
saying that?
Shout out to Booker T, but we ain't doing
Because
that.
like I think
Crazy.
True was emphasizing. I think True was emphasizing on. I don't think that was Pete's thing. I think in the rings thing was like 80s, Roy Hills thing. I think you put everything together, promo, in ring, all that other shit. That's TNA. WCW was just a gimmick. It
Yeah.
was.
But Sting was never a promo go like that in
It
WCW.
was
He
a
wasn't that
reverse
good.
Undertaker gimmick, sturdy.
No, that's why I said in
This is
ring
the
Everybody had a
Undertaker.
gimmick.
WCW.
Everybody had a gimmick though. But you talking about everybody had a
Nah,
gimmick.
bro. Like
You
just
can't, you can't
his
fault
gimmick was
people on the
literally
gimmick.
not wrestling. No, his gimmick was
Hold
literally
on, time
not
out.
wrestling. Like,
But
like out of here.
time out though. Time out though. We can't sit here and give Undertaker the respect that he deserves. And we know damn well for a long ass
He
motherfucking time
wrestled.
he was just at the top. Sting wrestled, but we all I'm saying for Sting wrestled too.
No, we don't.
No, WCW,
Undertaker
he
was
barely
holding the
wrestled, bro.
title.
Don't lie, bro.
Undertaker
He
was
barely
holding
First,
wrestled WCW.
hold on,
a lot of
First
stuff.
of all, he wrestled. Bro, you know WCW was around in like
He was more catalyst in
before.
WCW.
Hold on, WCW when it was Jim Crockett Promotions, he was wrestling and he was active.
Yeah, he
Then when he
was.
took a
That's
break,
I
facts.
didn't say, but when he took on that persona of Pro Sting, he didn't wrestle like that, and you know it.
No, he didn't.
man, he didn't
You
wrestle.
do know
He
that
didn't wrestle for like
Undertaker
a
got
year.
fired from WCW because they said you wrestle too good as a big man.
And
We're
that's
not
why he's
going
top 10.
to.
Oh, you talking about Undertaker? I didn't. My
Yeah,
point was
that's why he got
I'm
fired
talking
from
about something.
WCW. We're not
I
going to
never
pay
said. I
you
never.
because you're a big man who can wrestle and
Row,
outperform
row,
the
row,
big
row,
man.
row, row, row.
And Ralph,
Time out,
that's a
row.
blessing for
Let me
Undertaker.
clarify.
Look at him
Row,
now.
row. Let me clear.
It's a
Hold on.
blessing.
Let me keep. Row. I know Undertaker is great. If he's top 10, listen. He's my top 10. Listen, my
No,
point was we're not going to fault Sting for just not being a talker and wasn't saying
he's not a
anything.
wrestler either. He had five
How
He
he
moves.
not
didn't
a
wrestle
wrestler?
a lot, bro.
Five moves like
No,
Bro,
in
Hogan.
that's
WCW, he didn't wrestle a lot. That's a fact.
all I know
You
is
said
this
Sting
though.
and Russell line in WCW?
Hold on,
No, when
His
he was
move,
Pro Sting,
his
no, he
move,
didn't.
Yeah.
time.
his
Y'all
move
about
set
y'all
was
Yeah.
finna
five
Hold
moves.
on, True trying to
y'all
say.
y'all got y'all about now I gotta be nasty now. Cause them niggas is around the same age. Them niggas
What
around
they
the
Yes.
did.
same age. When them niggas was sidekick niggas on the fucking mid card. When them niggas was in the undercard and shit like that. When they the same age, wrestled around the same time.
Who's that?
Who was in the main event first? Hold on. Who was in the main event scene in longer time? Sting, or Shawn. Like, come on, let's not do that. You forced me to be forcing my hand. Y'all
Wait, what
forcing
was
my hand now.
Shawn Michaels was
What
in
you
the
Sting was a
talking
tag
about?
main event.
and the mid card.
Sting was a
Bro,
main
Shawn
eventer.
Michaels, Shawn Michaels in the headlines. Bro, even when Shawn Michaels wasn't even the main event match, he was still in the headlines.
Fact.
Yeah, he
And
That
he
nigga
was.
was
was rolling. He
private
was rolling before his back injury. Like, let's not do this shit. Let's not do this.
Sting, is Sting and Shawn
You
Michaels
talking
around
about
the
before
same age?
DX? Sturdy?
Hold on,
Before
Hey
DX, he
man,
Yeah.
what's
was.
up with all this
hold
thing?
on.
What's up with all this damn Kevin, man? Niggas up here disrespecting the stinger like that, man.
man, that nigga only
Nobody
got 5
For
disrespected him.
some
moves,
for,
bro.
for fucking for fucking Booker T, my nigga.
No one disrespected Sting.
We just
I'm,
talking
Booker T
I'm,
did
about
I'm
not.
Man, I
speaking.
just heard.
Like I said, I'm being
Yeah,
accurate with Sting. I'm saying if you're gonna talk about Sting, talk about peak Sting. Talk about Sting in TNA. Talk about in-ring Sting in the '80s. Don't go
You
to
talking
That
about
gimmick
wasn't
Booker?
Sting.
peak Sting.
That was
yeah.
peak Sting in
I'm
TNA. All right,
Hell
bro.
no, peak
You talking
Sting
about
was
the Joker Sting?
WCW.
No, peak Sting in the ring. I'm talking about when I say peak, I mean he give you in the ring promo and marketability. He did
that
that at
was
TNA.
80s thing. That was 80s thing with the
No,
half the face man.
80, yeah, 80s thing, he was great in ring. That's why I said you want to
Yeah,
show like stay
because he
in
was the Four
ring,
Horsemen too.
but in the 80s, if y'all notice, he did a lot of all the people he had rivalries and big matches with, they did the carry of the promo. He wasn't like that in the beginning.
Because he was young. I mean, he just came out in
Yeah,
'85.
but that's what I'm saying. That's how you
well.
break up Sting's career. I
All I
do
know
agree
is
with
this
you.
though.
If that's WCW Sting, pro Sting, his
Man,
popularity exploded. But
But
All I'm saying
but I don't
is
know what
no,
I
yeah,
don't know why
wrestle.
that take away from him
nigga.
because he didn't talk on the mic.
No, it
Like
don't. It don't.
Cade is
Hold on,
another
Chris.
character.
Chris, that's what I'm saying. Like, it don't. We not take away Sting at all. We try to narrow down top 10, and like what me and Ralph said, there's like a few niggas you could put away above Sting before that
He
top 10
said he
spot.
better than HBK, bro. That's
He's
BS.
not. He's
Hold
not
up.
better than HBK, bro.
No,
He's
Hold
not
up.
better than
hell no,
Shawn
he
Michaels.
ain't no HBK Shawn Michaels. No.
Chris. Do you think he better than Shawn Michaels?
Who, Sting?
Yeah.
I mean, probably not like
Okay.
wrestling wise,
Thank you,
but
sir.
I mean,
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
no,
That's what we
Is he
talking
better than
about. We
Bret
talking
Hart?
about
hell no.
Is he better than Bret
That
Hart?
shit
Is
ain't
Shawn
even
Michaels better than
close.
Bret Hart?
hell
That's what I'm
no.
asking.
Not the hit. Not the best
on.
ever.
Hold on.
Is Sting better than
Ted,
Bret
you on some
Hart?
bullshit. He better than Bret Hart. We ain't gonna
I
do it.
don't
He
like
better
No,
No,
than
he's
Bret
Bret
you
Hart.
not.
Hart,
not.
but he's not better
No,
than
he's
You
Bret
not.
Hart.
bullshit, Drew.
No,
Drew, you
he's not.
bullshit.
Time out. Y'all forcing my hand. These niggas was sidekick motherfuckers. These was motherfuckers with side. Listen,
Bret
Bret
Hart was no
Hart
Shawn
wasn't
sidekick.
a
Michaels.
What you talking
sidekick.
about?
Bret Hart was not no sidekick, nigga.
Hold up. Shawn Michaels and Sting. Shawn Michaels debuted. He started training in '84. Sting trained in '85. Sting was a main eventer before Shawn Michaels and fucking Bret Hart. Let's not
Shawn
play this
Michaels
game.
got put
Shawn,
with a tag
if you
team.
time out. If you really want to
Fact.
keep it being, time out.
Fact.
Sting when Sting became a dude in the top of the cards longer than Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart was. Let's not play this
That's
game.
You gotta
cap.
stop
Let's
Sting
saying
was in
not.
the
that,
full
bro.
Hart
That's
You
for
gotta
Let's
cap.
stop
time
You
out.
ain't
Time
gonna
out.
saying
Let me
put
that,
that
say. Let
bro.
me
Shawn Michaels. Man, you was just
hold up.
lying.
When is hold up. So we can go to it right now. Hold up.
Shawn Michaels
How
was
that?
part of the greatest
Shawn
tag
Michaels,
team
bro. Shawn Michaels
ever.
was being in headlines since he broke up that tag team. Since he became a heel for the first
But not
time,
even that,
that's
Sturdy. His
bro.
tag
Like,
team was
man,
in the headlines
Bro,
of being the
bro,
best
bro.
tag team ever.
Stain was a
and that
big
too,
Stain was a
bro.
Stain was a household name in wrestling since '87 to all the way
not
now
because
to
of
20
him, man.
about to be
Because of
what
Flair.
the all right, bro. Now we're
Facts.
gonna get if we
Because
go
the
Ric
full Hart
Flair,
shit.
Ric Flair,
You had a full
Ric
Hart shit.
Flair, Ric
Everybody
Flair.
gonna be big.
You
You know,
can't, you
Warren.
can't cap. Ric Flair did
Ric
carry
Flair,
them in the first quarter.
hold on, Ric Flair definitely, you know what I mean, gave him the opportunity. I'm not gonna argue that, but we can't do that. If we're gonna do that, we can do that for everybody else then. So we can't
No,
play
you
that
can't
game.
do that for
But
Bret
you
Hart.
did it
Can't
for
play
Shawn
that
Damn
game.
Michaels. You did
sure
it
can't
for
do
The
Hart.
it.
point is time out. The point is this: this man Sting was a star in a main event player from '87 and been an important factor of wrestling all the way now to about to be 2024 when he's about to retire.
Due
Let's not play
due
this
to
That's
Ric
game.
Flair.
cap.
Brother,
You
oh,
talking?
we
You're
didn't
sitting.
wrestle.
Oh,
You're sitting there
my
talking
fault,
about
brother.
uh.
My fault,
You're trying
brother.
to downgrade a tag team.
I'm
One
not
of the best.
downgrading no.
You are. You're
I'm
calling him
telling
a
Yes,
the
you did.
truth.
sidekick
You
when
did
he
kind of
was.
disqualify him
Hold
for
on,
that. You
Let,
did.
I'm not.
You did
I'm
do
because
that.
no,
You
I
did
you
do
didn't.
have
that.
to fill
Hold
in
on.
the.
All I
You
said
no,
was
hold
this.
on,
It
hold on,
was a
hold on, real
fact.
quick.
These motherfuckers was sidekick, undercard
No,
motherfuckers.
he was
How you
not.
sidekick? What do you mean
He
by
was going to
sidekick?
get in the
Hey
tag
man,
team
Hey,
Keep
scene.
cooking,
hey,
True. True cooking up in
he's
here
not
tonight,
lying
man.
though.
this man Shawn
He's not
Michaels
He
lying.
is
was a
lying.
Disrespect
tag.
is
He's not
real.
talking about
This
us.
Disrespect.
man Shawn Michaels.
Uh,
This man
That
Shawn Michaels
dirty
was in the
disrespect to
tag
Sting
team with
is
Marty
crazy.
Jannetty.
yeah,
True.
Let's
yes,
not
I
play
man.
this
keep
game.
true. I keep
Sting,
telling
bro,
true. I keep telling you this, bro.
Sting.
You keep true. It's not about who did
Sting
it,
over with.
especially in wrestling, bro. It's not about who did it first. It's about who did it better.
I'm not saying
I
who
keep
Sean
did it
did
telling
it
you
first.
that
better.
We
shit,
not.
bro.
But
It
listen.
don't
But
matter if Sting was in the headlines first. It don't matter who stayed there
no.
and who did it
But let,
better. Nigga, Shawn
no.
Michaels was setting fucking records, nigga.
And
First of
Shawn
all,
Michaels
let's
was
not
on the WrestleMania match card as a tag team in the
time out.
a
Time out.
highly
Time
rated
out. Let's not play. Time out.
match. Like, what are we
Time out.
talking
Let's
about?
hold up.
And
But
if you
time
want
out.
to be technical, true, Sting got that rapper shit for Shawn Michaels. Let's if you want
Sting
to
was
talk
not
about who
even
did it
on.
first.
What?
You talking about who did it first, nigga. Like let's if you want to talk about it, let's talk about it.
Also sturdy. Sometimes Sting was not even on the pay-per-view match card. What are we talking about? He wasn't on
Yeah.
every
Nigga draw.
Starcade. That's
If
their
he was a
WrestleMania equivalent. He wasn't
time
on
out.
every
Now
match
we
card.
gonna. I
Shawn Michaels
guarantee you.
was doing the
Hold up. I
pay-per-view.
Yeah.
guarantee.
Do
Hold
you
up.
know
I
Sting's
guarantee. Let me. Can I,
nickname?
hold on. I guarantee the
Call the
Showtime.
icon.
I
Put some
guarantee.
respect on him, man.
Icon. Listen. Hold on. I
And
guarantee you this
WCW
though.
the icon. Nobody care about
Hold
WCW
on.
like that.
Hold up. Now we're gonna lie. Come on. See, this is why we're gonna lie and play these
Wow,
games.
that's
WWE is more
crazy,
popular
bro.
than WCW,
Hold up.
man. Come on, y'all know that.
hold up, hold
I
up. With
mean,
that being said,
WCW
though,
don't
What you
exist
gotta
no
say to what
more.
I said?
hold on, time out. Let me get my shit.
That's what I
Listen.
want to know.
With that being said, though, Sting was a bigger draw than Shawn Michaels ever was. That's his fact. You can go look. This is facts.
That's
Due to
not.
You
Ric
can go
Flair.
look it
Ric
up.
Flair. He gonna be big trouble with Ric
So why
Flair, of
he's not on
course.
every pay per view match
First of
card
all,
like
no,
Shawn
that's
Michaels?
corny. If you
That's not
hold up,
corny.
time out.
That's
It
where they
is
make their
corny
money at the
because
pay per views.
listen. With that being said, he was a bigger draw than Shawn Michaels. So let's
No, he
because
was
let's
not.
be. If you really want to
They
be,
didn't even put Ric
bro,
Flair in
The
the
if
top
Sting, if
childhood
five.
Sting,
dream. Hey,
if
Sturdy. The
Sting,
boyhood dream. He finally did it. Like, what are we talking
man,
about?
first,
That's one of the
That's
greatest
first of
very
all,
wrestling
true.
moments ever. Sting ain't
Man, that
got
nigga
nothing
ain't
like
win.
that.
What did they
Sting ain't
win?
got
What did he
nothing
win
like
though? The
that.
Intercontinental Championship.
hold up, we gonna do
Hey,
this. This is
facts.
what we're
Tell
Sting
gonna
him,
do.
ain't
This
got
is
no
this
Chris.
is
moments like
hold
that.
up,
Tell him, Chris.
hold
He
up,
don't have no
hold
Starcade,
up.
no War Game moments. How we call this man
They're
Mr.
not. They're not.
WrestleMania.
They're not like Shawn
Mr.
Michaels.
WrestleMania. Get out of my face with that.
Hold
Yeah.
up.
And he don't even have to have
Hey,
a
hey,
winning record to be called Mr.
say,
WrestleMania. The Undertaker not
hey,
called
hey,
Mr.
say, Ralph.
WrestleMania. Like, get out of here with
Hey,
that,
Ralph.
bro. Now
With
explain
all
that,
that
player.
Shawn Michaels talk,
Holla holla.
who was winning
Eddie
the
Long
wars
looking
back in the
ass.
late
Hold up.
'90s?
Holla holla looking ass. Explain
One.
that, True.
Who was winning the wars back in the late '90s,
I'm
man?
just
That's all
I
I'm
let
saying.
Chris get a hold up, John.
Yeah,
All
nigga.
I'm
Cook
saying
Who's
is this,
still
Mania.
though.
around?
I'm
Hey,
saying,
Chris.
Cook them,
Who's
time
Sturdy.
out,
still around, Chris?
Cook me.
time out. All I'm saying is this, though. Them same
Yes, you
dudes
are,
started
man.
wrestling at the same time, and it was undercard when Sting was a main event. They wanted to be the Sting position. That's all I know. When they wrestled, they started around the same time. That's all I know.
He want to be in
That's all
Sting
I know.
position. If he want to be in Sting position, he would have went to WCW, not went back to WWE when they fired his ass.
First of all, let's not do
Hey, I
let's
think
not
it
And
play
was
you
a
that
good
forgot
game.
Shawn
idea what
Michaels went to
Let's not
AWA too. You forgot about that, didn't you?
Facts. When they fired Shawn Michaels, they brought him back.
time out.
He
I
didn't
got
even
Chris.
want to
rebuttal.
go
I
to
Good
got
idea on
rebuttal.
graphic
WCW.
Hold up,
He
brand.
went back to the independent
hold up,
scene. He didn't go to
time out.
WCW.
Time out. He couldn't do it. He couldn't go to WCW because he wasn't gonna make it
What are you
there. So
talking
let's
about?
not play
They
that game.
offered him. Now you lying. They offered him a contract, but he decided to go back to AWA, whatever the heck that was, the independent
you?
scene.
America,
Right.
yeah,
So you
No.
AWA,
captain. You're
the
captain.
Hold
last
on.
territory.
He
That was like one of
captain,
the
right?
last territories.
Hold
Actually,
on.
he
But why
captain,
do?
right?
Hold on. So you're not telling the truth, right? Well, go ahead,
I
bro.
am
My
telling
bad.
the
My
truth.
bad.
Am I lying,
My
Jackson?
fault, my fault.
Jackson would have.
He did get
Would have
fired.
been.
He did get fired.
Hold on, time out.
Remember
Ralph, you been
WCW
talking. You've
was
been
in a
talking the whole
bidding war
time.
with him with AWA?
Hold on.
Yep.
Ralph,
Said,
can I
Thank
get
you.
my point
uh,
off? I wouldn't finish my point. I didn't finish my point. You just rambling. Shawn Michaels, yes. Shawn Michaels would have been in WCW. All he would have been was a mid card wrestler. All he would have been was a mid card wrestler if he stayed in WCW. If he went to WCW, all he would have been was a mid card
Was
wrestler.
Bret
That's
Hart
a
a May
fact.
Carter when he was in WCW?
He was already a fucking world champion in WWE. So why would he be a mid carder?
So how come the
Hey,
year before?
hey,
Well, hold up. The year before Bret Hart
hey,
contract
true.
was up, HBK contract was up, and it was trying to get him to join Hogan and all them boys. And he
Hey,
didn't
true.
do
Let
it.
me just go and
First,
cook this
So
point
first,
real
stop
quick,
time out.
bro.
lying, bro. You
Okay,
sitting there
yeah,
lying.
Say,
you good,
say,
Chris.
Ralph. When I said you weren't being truthful, bro, I'm not saying that you're lying. What I'm saying is that you're not being truthful with your statements about Sting joining WCW. See, the whole thing is that look at what they did to Scott Steiner. Look at what they did to the outsiders when they joined WWE. They basically turned them dudes into mid carders. Why would Sting want to go to WWF
Dude,
and be a damn mid carder when he was basically a star in WCW?
dude,
No, we wasn't even talking about that. We was talking about HBK when he
and
got
Chris,
fired. Go
Scott
ahead.
Steiner was going down anyways. He's way past his prime anyways. It didn't matter no more. He was done.
Who?
what?
Scott Steiner.
That's crazy, man.
Jesus.
He was
You
done.
just you just got cooked 3 the hard ways.
How you cooking and you over talking to everybody for one, and you not even trying to get nobody points off. The fact of the matter is this: how you cook when y'all had the excuse on why Sting was a main eventer, regardless of how he did it or whatever case may be. Sting was a main eventer and more relevant in longer time than Shawn Michaels.
But he was not a main
In
eventer.
that's a
How long it
fact.
took
No,
him to
he's
get the
not.
title?
All right,
How long it took
all
him to
right,
get the
bro.
title and to be in the
So
title scene?
and the funny thing is though, y'all love to mention the fact that Shawn Michaels offered this contract. You know damn well WWE would have loved to have Sting. So let's not play that game. They've been trying to
Okay,
get they
They
was trying to get Sting for
hey,
years.
true.
So let's not play that game. Please not play
Hey,
that
true.
game.
If Sting
That's
was so
crazy.
good, why did WCW want to go after Kevin Nash and Scott Hall? If he was so good,
facts.
he could
Why
have stayed
If
not?
company.
Shawn
Why not?
Michaels, if
He
Shawn
should have
Michaels
Why
was so
not?
been.
good, why he
He
had to
homegrown.
retire so many times?
He
Sting
You said
never
what?
retired, nigga.
that was outside stuff. He was a drug addict,
I
bro.
say,
That's why he retired.
I say,
He
I
was a
say,
drug
Sting
I
did
addict.
say, if
retire.
Shawn
He
Michaels.
retired when,
Stop
when
it.
WCW. He did
Shawn
retire
Michaels was a
and
drug
came back.
addict. That's why he
Oh,
retired.
well, so we got excuses. We got excuses
That's not
now.
an excuse. That's a fact.
But Sting,
There's plenty of painkillers
so
and
you
all.
gonna sit here and tell me, Ralph? So you sitting here trying to tell me that Sting, that Shawn Michaels was the only wrestler that was on drugs? That's what you
Bro,
tell me.
No, he's
By the
not. He was
way,
not the only wrestler on drugs, but
Sting
he
was
did have
on
a bad
drugs
back.
you
too.
not listening.
He had
Sting
back
was on,
problems.
All
it
on
didn't stop him,
all
right?
I'm saying, yeah, all I'm saying is this: Sting was one of the biggest draws in the company, longer than Shawn Michaels ever was. Like
That's
A
a fact.
small company.
when
A small
was
company.
Shawn Michaels ever?
Facts, true
How is it a
fact.
small? Hold on. First of all, the champion, and nobody cut me off because
Compared
I'm
to
about to jump in
WWE, they
champion.
small, man. Come on, man. WCW don't matter what WWE is. They
Bro.
still be
That's not
around.
time out. We
I mean,
understand
I
that
got you on the
WWE
wrestling
fell
stuff,
off.
man. I got you on the
Time out.
wrestling
Let's
stuff.
champion.
You
No,
can't do
you don't
no,
though.
no, no.
No, you.
Go
Time
ahead.
out. I'm gonna respond. To Cap. We understand that WCW fell off and it got bought up by WWE. We understand that. But if you really know wrestling, you know WCW dominated the WWF majority of the '90s. So let's not
No,
lie
that's
about
not
this.
true. That's not true.
It's a
That's not
really.
true.
Yeah,
If I'm
2 years.
lying,
that's true.
A year.
Hold on.
2 years.
Hold on, Aston Jackson. Let me ask you a
Ralph, I'm
question.
lying, Ralph, I'm lying, Ralph.
Oh, let me ask you a question, Aston
Even
Jackson.
the
Chris Jericho, Y2J. Where was he at before he went to WWE? WWF?
He was in ECW.
In the
WCW
cruiserweight
is so
division.
trash.
He was in
Right,
the cruiserweight division.
WCW is so trash, but they still WCW ideas all the way till this day.
What
But
was
WCW was
WCW
so
in the
trash.
early '90s? What was
What
that?
idea? Wait, what
It was
ideas did they
better than
steal?
WWF.
What ideas did they steal, sir?
They stole war. I'm just giving. I didn't say,
How you
bro.
steal
They stole
that
the
idea
war
when you
games.
own the
Hold on,
catalog? You can't steal
time out,
nothing that
bro.
you own.
Bro, the
Yeah,
point
that's
is this,
after the
bro. Ralph.
fact
I'm
though.
not saying the point. I understand they bought it. But you can't call somebody trash though and still use the ideas. I'm not saying stole, use whatever the case may be. They're still using it, right? Regardless, of course, I understand they own it, but you get what I'm saying. You can't call something trash when they use things from WCW to this day. You get what I'm saying? You use the cruiserweight division. That's a WCW. That was WCW. You can't use war games that I see they have now in their pay-per-views. That's WCW. So saying WCW was
Wait, what do
trash,
you mean? They had
and
their
like I said,
own.
look, I
I'm just saying,
understand that.
compared to WWE, it just wasn't.
Aston
It was
Jackson.
cool.
But it
It was all
was,
right.
but hold up, but hold up. At one point in time, there was better than WWF. Yes, WWF became better, but let's not lie saying they wasn't better at one. But that's crazy.
100.
Let's not lie. Let's
And he
not
just
lie.
gave you
Right?
he just gave you what the timetable was. They was benefiting them for 2 years.
I never denied that, but he said it was never better at all, though, Ralph. That's
No, I said
crazy,
two
bro. That's
years. I
crazy.
said 2 years. They
Hey,
got
brother,
2 years
what you
on.
got
Man,
on this, brother? What you got on this?
When is that wrestling draft coming up, brother? Because that's going to be a fire.
that's the joke. Niggas gonna be
Uh,
capping that wrestling draft.
I want to know what Brother O got on this. And you too, Tracy. I want to know what y'all got on this.
I
On
first
my
thing
side,
first, the draft. I got so many drafts I need to get out the way, but it's on the docket.
Who's this Barry Bonds guy? No, they did not dominate 1990.
yes they
No,
did.
that's not true at
Yes they
all.
did. The champion.
Hell
That is
yeah,
wrong.
WC, bro. You
That's
can go
wrong.
back and check.
It-
You can go
I
back
got
and
That
check
is
the
That's
wrong. They did
wrong.
numbers.
not
They got it.
dominate for 7 years. They did
Ralph,
not
they got
dominate.
documentary of this, Ralph. I mean, my fault,
Not,
Ralph. The champion. They got
not no
documentary
7
of this.
years.
I
Not no
watched
7
him.
years they didn't dominate.
Dude, I was around this era, man. I watched this era. I know what it's about.
You was
I'm
you,
about, to, I'm
In
you,
about to
life
give you
you,
a,
time.
I'm about to give you an exact date how many times they beat them in the ratings.
Hey, look. Hey, answer this right quick, Action Jackson. Who did the WWF have in the early '90s that carried the company, like Sting,
Hulk Hogan,
Lex Luger.
Ultimate Warrior, Macho Man Randy Savage.
In the early
Hulk,
'90s.
Hulk, what?
Yes.
Hulk Hogan left like 91. What are
No,
you
he did
talking
not.
No,
about?
he did not.
93.
93.
End of
No.
Hold up, my fault.
93. You
But
can't
hold
get
up,
me
but
on this,
Hulk Hogan,
man. I'm sorry, you cannot get me
time
on
out,
this. I
time
know
out.
this
And
stuff.
then he didn't turn up to
93.
WCW until the 95, 96.
Yeah,
Bret
but hold
Hart.
up, though. Yeah, but when Hogan left, and mind you, that's at that time Hogan lost steam at that time. By the way, Hogan
It
lost
still
steam
was
at that
better. It
time.
still was good.
But he
Still was
left.
good.
That's the point is
He
though he
left in
left.
93.
Still, okay, he left, and that was a big blow to the company. Ultimate
So he
Warrior
was
left.
wrong.
Like
I got the numbers too. He was wrong. So it was on June 17th, 1996. WCW Monday Night for the first time won the battle of the Monday Night Raw ratings against WWE, and it went on for 84 weeks. That's about 2 years. Jackson was right, and I was right.
no, that was no argument. Don't try to finesse it. The
No,
whole thing
no,
was
no.
And it was
saying
actually
that
longer than 2 years.
no.
I said 2 years.
84
y'all
weeks is
said
2
that.
years, bro.
Hold no. The initial statement was saying WWF was trash. It was never right. No, WCW was trash. Was never messing with WWF. That was the initial statement at first.
No,
But I
and
mean,
you put on that and said facts to what the bull said.
so I'm just saying. All I
90 to
know is though.
97 is way off, bro. Like I said, it was
That's
96.
really off. That's
All
kind
I
of
I said ain't no domination
all
for no damn 7 years, bro. Y'all try to
man. Look,
finesse
all
and
I
y'all got
know.
cooked.
Nobody
because you
got
know who was
cooked
running.
though. Who
You
are
know
you
who runs
talking?
WCW in the early '90s. You know who was running that company in the early '90s.
It wasn't even no damn Eric Bischoff.
I know, bro. I know.
Who was it?
What
He
Jimmy
don't know.
Crockett Promotions? Jimmy
It
Crockett
wasn't Jimmy
Hey,
Promotions.
I
What you
Crockett.
swear,
talking about?
It
I
wasn't Jimmy
swear this
Crockett.
place. So y'all niggas
Who
think
run?
WCW was trash. They show brought in the WWC fighters after they bought the company.
You got Dennis Rodman coming in, Jay Leno doing matches. Like, come on, bro. Like, let's not play this game, bro. Like, let's
Man,
not call
WWE
They had
my
started
name.
Lawrence
that
Taylor.
first.
They had
WWE
Lawrence
Come on,
started.
Taylor.
bro.
Cindy Lawford. WWE started in the
Time,
80s.
Come
She
on,
time out,
started.
man.
my nigga. See, you move the goalpost. You
I ain't
move the
moving
goalpost.
anything. That's a fact.
WCW. I never said WCW was better than them in the 80s. You move the goalpost, nigga. We
No,
talking
I
about
said
Pacific
you
time.
naming stars
All right,
and
we
all
move.
that.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I
You
said
nasty
WWE
work,
started
bro.
that first,
This is net.
bringing in stars.
I never said who
Little
started first.
Richard.
This is net. With WCW around in the 80s. Stop
Yes,
doing this
it was.
bullshit,
It
bro.
was around in
It
the
was it was
80s.
called they was called Jimmy Crockett. They was
It
called
was
Jim
it
Crockett
was
Promotions.
NWA. Yes,
They,
it
they
was
was called
different. It was different promote. It was
It
Jim
was
Crockett
called
Promotions.
so, and I'm not, and we're nowhere near talking about that. So let's not play this game. That's nasty work, bro. We talking about during that time. They had Mike Tyson. I'll give you that. They had Mike
WCW
Tyson.
founded in 1988,
Hold
nigga.
up.
October
They
11th.
they had
So
time out.
cut the
They
crap.
had Mike Tyson. They had Mike Tyson. I give them that, but come on, Dennis Rodman, Carl Malone, Jay Leno doing matches, bro. They even had a movie, Ready to Rumble. Let's not play this game.
David
Let's not play
Arquette.
this game.
Nigga, they had Bam
Let's
Bam Bigelow and stuff like what are we talking? I mean,
They had
Butterboy.
David
come on,
Arquette over
come
there.
on, bro.
They been had stars wrestling.
And
Like
guess
I
what?
said,
Guess what? They went down right after that.
I never said they didn't have stars, but we're talking about a
So
specific
it couldn't be
time
too
era.
great.
I ain't never said they didn't have stars, but we're talking about a specific era, and you went all the way back to the 80s. Like, come on, bro. Which we not arguing. Which point we're not arguing. Come on now. Who would
Who was
argue?
the stars
Like,
of
who
WCW?
would argue? Who would? All right, we're gonna play that
I'm
game.
talking about
We're
the
gonna
early
play that
'90s. Who
game.
was that? Who
We're
ran it?
gonna play that game. Ric Flair. You had Ric Flair.
Who
What are you talking
else?
about? You had Ric Flair. We had Ric Flair. You had Sting. What are you talking about?
What's the other
Macho
name?
Man left.
they only had Ric Flair because he
Boxer Man
left
left in
WWE
'90.
in
I'm talking
'90,
about early '90s.
Yeah,
He left in '94.
and Ric Flair was in the
Yeah, but he
WWE in the '90s,
Ric,
early '90s.
Ric Flair, but he was only there for like a couple years though. Let's like, come on, bro.
Yeah,
He
he
wasn't there
was.
straight
He
back. He only
was.
there for a couple years. He only there for like a couple
He was
years.
a champion. He won the
Yeah,
belt.
Yeah, WCW basically gifted y'all niggas down Stone Cold. Come on,
No, they
man.
did not.
Talk about
They
that.
didn't give us no Stone Cold. Stone Cold came
Man,
from ECW.
right.
Man, Stone Cold
Oh,
came from
The
hold up,
WCW.
gimmick,
He
No,
the,
he
was
the
did
tag
gimmick
not.
came from
team nigga.
ECW.
hold
Stone
up here.
Cold
The
was in
Stone
the
Cold gimmick.
ECW
Yeah,
first, bro.
no, hold on, time out. The point is though that he got fired from WCW though, so let's not. You
He
know what he
he
talking
got
about.
fired from
Point is he got
WCW. Yes.
He got
right.
fired
So
from
don't play that.
ECW too.
No, he no, he just left. He just left ECW. He didn't get fired. He just left because it's more money. It was more money.
Yeah, but the
He
Stone
left. It was a
Cold
better
gimmick
opportunity.
came from ECW. The gimmick.
Man, he Ben was doing that
No, he,
shit.
no, he was
It wasn't no
influenced.
damn
I
stunting
mean,
Steve.
you know what I'm saying? It was influence. He got the influence from
You
ECW.
forgot Steve Austin came from. He's with Brian Pillman.
Facts.
I know about Brian Pillman. You gonna disrespect Harlem Heat, Dallas
And don't,
Diamond Page,
don't
you know what I mean?
forget,
All we
and
did was
y'all talking about okay, Chris, I'll raise you one. There's no NWO if Vince would have paid these niggas. And that's their
All these
biggest draw
valuable
ever.
wrestlers in
NWO
WWE.
is their
The
biggest
Triple
draw
H.
ever.
You couldn't
And
The
afford them.
Triple H wanted to
like,
fight
what are we
Sting though
talking
at
about?
You did
WrestleMania.
you just killed. Hold on, you just killed your point, bro.
I
You
didn't,
just
I
killed your
didn't, I
point.
didn't mess up at nothing.
Hold up. I'm got you now. Why he couldn't pay them? If they were so much a bigger company, why they couldn't pay them?
They could have paid him, but he didn't want to.
Man, he was he didn't want to. You know what I mean? Come
No, he
on
didn't
now, we
want to
don't
give
do
him
that.
all.
Both
First
companies
of
were dealing
all,
Don't
with
do that.
financial
Don't.
situations. True.
Hey,
Both the
first of
companies
all,
were.
no,
no, they
hold up.
wasn't.
First of all,
You
Vince,
talking
Vince
about
offered them.
later on they did.
No, Vince
WCW
offered
was in a
them
barnyard
something. Vince
in the
offered
early
them
90s.
something great. They wanted to get more money. They're like, okay, you offering us this?
And
Let's
Vince have
negotiate
his
and try to get
wrestlers on
more.
drugs. My nigga, stop it.
You know, Vince didn't,
They always on
Vince could have
drugs.
met.
Like, stop it.
Time
Hey,
out,
hey, hey,
but
hey,
time out,
Ralphie. They say Ralphie. Who was in court for one of the biggest scandals in America in the 90s, bro?
Oh shit, he cooking right now. Oh shit,
I
he
was
cooking. He
cooking.
Was
going
That
was
don't
crazy.
mean
was
Who's
nothing.
what?
was
Oh, he
it was
going. Oh shit. Oh
was it
shit.
the Vince McMahon with the neck brace on?
He
Oh
is kind
man.
of cooking right now, Ralph. Come on now.
Oh, he
I
cooking
ain't
now. Oh
cooking
shit.
like that.
Oh Lord.
But
Well,
hey,
he
he
Oh
going that
doing
man.
the.
ankle.
Hey, he
That's
Then
doing
man.
then
the.
then
That's
hey
man's
hey
ankle.
hey
Hey,
true. Hey brother O. Hey, then had big Hulk Hogan's on the stand, man, telling it all, man, straight snitch out here, man.
but hey,
Oh
then
man.
but then Vince
Yeah, he
pulled
got you on the
Michael
rope.
Jackson and kind of moonwalked out of the court. Not guilty, nigga.
It
Not
still
Yeah,
was a
guilty.
because they
bad look
told
though.
him, man.
It still
No,
was a bad
actually, it
look
was not a
though.
bad look because
Come
ratings
on, we
went
know it
through the
was though.
roof
I mean,
and
come
beat
on, bro. Hold
WCW.
on. Man, listen. All
I
I
mean,
know
come
is
on, man.
Rizzo was. All I
You're
know
a
is though.
WWE, you're a F hater. You're a WWF hater, bro.
Now I ain't no brother. I'm just telling you what I'm
First
a
of
wrestling fan.
all, you
Period, though.
saying these
I'm a wrestling
you,
fan. Period.
you said
I
Triple
mean,
H in the
I
top
like
10.
them all to be honest. It just WCW quite not like WWE. It's not better.
RK. Let's not. Randy Orton took Dallas DDP's
No, he did
move.
not.
Let's
No,
talk
he did
about that.
not.
All right, now we're gonna
Facts.
lie. All
No,
right,
he did
are we
not.
gonna lie?
That was
We
somebody
gonna
else
lie
Everybody,
like this?
first.
everybody comes from everybody. True.
No,
Everybody done that.
Time out.
Hold up, Stir.
Time out.
I mean,
Hold up.
hold up.
I know my wrestling. Hold up. Since you mentioned that, bro. Since you mentioned that, bro. I'm gonna tell you who it was. John Laurinaitis, aka Johnny Ace. He did that shit in Japan. I know who started that move, but guess what though? DDP made it popular over in the United States. A lot of people didn't know about the quote unquote Ace Crusher move. A lot of people didn't know that move. He was doing it in Japan. You know what I mean? DDP made that move popular. Let's not act. He made that move popular, and Randy
Did you
Orton
just
took
look that
that
up?
shit.
I thought you just looked that
No,
up.
I've been to no, I've been to about that. That was off the head. That was off
no,
the head.
he,
I ain't.
no,
What you talking?
he recently saw Logan Paul
Cause
in
No, I've
somebody
been
just
knew.
mentioned
I knew
DDP in the
that,
comments.
bro. I know
I
that.
he
seen that.
recently
I
watched
know.
that.
No, I mentioned that. No, I mentioned that for you. Johnny Ace. No, I've been knew that, bro. I know wrestling. I've been knew that, bro. That was off the top of the head. I ain't. I don't watch Logan Paul podcast at all. I see like maybe a couple clips, but like I know Johnny Ace. Listen, he did that move in Japan. The Ace Crusher. That's what I know the move you talking about. Like, but DDP used that move and made it popular. That's the facts.
Okay, but
I mean,
I mean, what does it matter if
He
it's
made it
still or not?
popular, but we was not doing that shit in school.
all I'm saying is Randy
Ain't no
Orton.
diamond
All I'm saying
cutter.
is
Nigga, we was
all
doing
I'm
the
saying is a lot of
Hurricane.
influence.
So
It's a lot of
can we
influence.
say that Sting stole the sharpshooter from Bret Hart. What about that?
That's a family move.
Technically, now hold,
That's a family
technically,
move.
What
hold
about
up,
that?
whoa. No, that's not a family
We,
move.
we, we can
So
go
there's some
back to
more
that.
history.
Okay.
Hold up. That's not a family move. I'm gonna tell you. Hold up, though. I'm gonna tell you some more history. Conan taught Bret Hart that move. So I mean, so Bret, I think Bret Hart used it first.
And where
Cool.
Conan
I
come
mean, he got
from? WWF, nigga.
you nasty word, Max Moon. Get the
You
fuck out of
talking
here,
about?
nigga. That nigga, get the fuck out of here. You know, he taught them, and when he was in the Canada,
No, I'm saying, I
he,
like, first of
Where
all,
does
most of the WCW guys,
where did
we just
Rey Mysterio come from?
ECW.
ECW and
No,
I mean
no,
not
he wasn't
Lucha,
just
that
ECW. He
Lucha
came
stuff.
from WCW.
No, he did. He
Huh?
came from
man,
ECW first.
don't y'all nasty as fuck,
A
bro.
lot of guys came
Y'all
from ECW
nasty.
first. I hope y'all know
That's
Y'all
that.
not
not
nasty.
no
That's
no the
true.
point.
Well, AJ
Okay,
Guerrero
The
came
But
from
point is
ECW.
but it's
listen.
Christian Wall comes from
y'all
ECW.
nasty,
Chris
bro.
Jericho came
Y'all
from
nasty.
we're talking about
ECW.
WCW and
He had a
WWE,
couple,
man.
bro. He had a couple. Listen, he did come to
What
ECW
It ain't
first.
no couple of
He
matches. They've been there for 5
Tom,
years, bro.
Time out,
Stop it.
time out, time out, time out. Rey Mysterio wasn't ECW, but he only had like a couple matches ECW. Let's
No, he
not do
did
that. Yeah,
not.
a couple
Bro, he
matches.
was there for a
Yes,
long
he
time.
did.
All right, where did
No, he
Chris
did
Benoit come?
not.
You said Chris
Who?
Benoit? ECW.
All right, bro. We got double. Hold on, y'all just saying shit now, bro. That nigga
I
really,
wouldn't
No,
say he's from
Razor
what?
was not.
ECW. I think he. No. I take it back. He was in WCW for a little bit in the early '90s. He was.
Bro,
No
Hold
who you
on,
talking about?
no champion from WCW would go to ECW and lose their belt, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, what are you talking about? These guys was in ECW first, bro. That's a
John
fact.
Cena
hold
went
on,
to
bro.
John Cena went
That
to
name was
ECW
I'm
time
and
out,
talking
time
lost
out.
his
about
belt.
Hold on,
WCW and WWE.
time out. Rey Mysterio was an ECW from September 16th, 1995 to March 1996. Let's cut the bullshit out, bro. Like, let's stop that shit, bro. Stop
But
that.
he
That's
still was part.
nasty
He
What
work.
still came
year?
from ECW.
That
That
no, but he
counts.
said, but hold on. He said he was in ECW for 2 or 3 years, bro. Let's not do
No,
that, bro.
I did
That's
not,
nasty
bro.
work.
All right, you
Bro,
know what?
you literally conflating arguments when we was talking about Dean and all
All right,
these
what
other
about
guys.
Roddy Piper, huh? And I'm about to go back.
He
Going
came
back
from
on
like
tangent.
Roddy Ray
NWA,
Piper. He came from the
NWA.
territories, the NWA.
Okay, Psychosis because he was in
Damn.
Psychosis.
ECW. Yeah.
He was in ECW.
Okay, man. Yeah.
What about Billy Kidman?
WCW. Matter of fact, he's a WCW original. I mean, not WCW original, but he came
What I'm
he came
saying is,
from the power plant.
half of the wrestlers that was wrestling in WWE came from ECW or WCW.
Who's
That's a
that?
fact.
I just named some of them.
What
Rey
about the
Mysterio
one
came
two three
from
kid?
who?
The 1 2 3 kid?
1 2 3
You know,
Kid came
X Pac.
from
X
he
Pac
came
came
from
from
Global
W.
Wrestling. Global Wrestling.
All right, so since you bring in ECW, RVD came from ECW,
Who?
right? Say again.
Yeah, RVD is
Who's
the
that again?
ECW original.
RVD.
RVD. He's
RVD.
ECW original.
Yeah, RVD. This is he go.
RVD technically came. RVD was in WCW as a jobber.
What?
Bro, he was a
He was in
little
W-
ass kid, bro.
Oh man, I'm good. You
he
good,
was
man.
a jobber in WCW.
Dude, you going
Okay, I give him that.
directly back to okay.
But I give you that he was a ECW wrestler. He was, but I remember he was in WCW for like a couple jobs.
I agree, man. And here's the thing. I'm not saying that WWE is, but what I'm saying is that
Okay, then if you saying that, Jackson, real quick, then you gotta say AJ Styles is a WWE guy. Because this nigga
true.
was a jobber
That's
before he went to
nasty.
WCW.
That's nasty work,
I'm,
man.
He was
I'm
a
just saying
jobber.
I said he did some jobs in WCW. I'm just saying, but
And so did
he technically is
AJ
an ECW.
Styles and Brian Danielson. Before he
Hold on, let me double,
before he
let me
went to
double check.
WCW, that nigga was a jobber.
No, he was in
I thought AJ
WCW
Styles was
first.
in
I
WCW
looked it up.
first. Was he in WCW first?
I
That's what
looked
I
it up.
thought.
Oh one. 01, he was a WCW. I looked it up. He was a
Yeah,
WCW in
because
01.
he's in a tag team with Eric Paris. Him and
And
Eric Paris was in a tag team.
then he was in WWE for development for a little bit. So
No, he actually had a
he was
match.
WCW first.
That's why in
No, he
2000
was in
he
WCW.
had a match,
No,
bro.
he was in WCW. No, he was in WCW first, bro. I'm looking at it right now.
He
I'm looking.
was.
He was in WCW in 01, and he had a match. It was only for like a little bit. He was only in WCW for a little bit. They
No,
shut
he
down,
was in
whatever.
the tag
Then
team division. He was in the cruiserweight tag team
yeah,
division they had.
I mean, same thing. I mean, I don't know, but let me see. But I
So
mean, I don't know though.
Yeah, you right. I
I
forgot it
mean,
was
but I mean,
2002.
so
I
true. I
mean,
want to ask you a question.
yeah.
What's your thoughts on CM Punk coming to WWE?
I think it's a
I
great
mean,
move.
he's a great move. He's a big draw, but I got two things. Is he going to be a problem in the locker room again? And he has injury history. That's a big thing too. One of the biggest underrated things about it is his injuries, right? If you look at his run in AEW, he was getting hurt
Yeah.
a lot. And mind you, AEW schedule isn't as intense as a WWE schedule, right? They're not wrestling every day, you know what I mean? Compared to the WWE, even though he's seeing Punk, he's not gonna be able. He's not gonna. He gonna have a certain schedule where you know what I mean. He gonna be wrestling when he wants to wrestle. You get what I'm saying? But that being said, though, he's injury prone.
No,
So
they
I mean,
gonna
if you
wrestle when they
so,
tell
But
them
let
so
me
to.
say this. Let me say this. With CM Punk, I think it's a good move.
Yeah.
And then when it comes to like you said, big draw and everything. As far as like the locker room and everything, um, I don't think the same thing is gonna happen there as it did in AEW. Uh, even if it does, like take somebody like Seth Rollins, he was pissed when CM Punk came back.
I think it was
He
a
don't
work
know,
though. That was a work. I
huh?
think it
I
was
think
a
that was a
work
word.
though.
I think it was a word too. I think
No,
that was a.
no,
Only
They
no,
already know what's
Not
going to
like
happen. They
that,
already
bro.
know.
no. Hold on,
Hold
man.
on, time out. Nate, no, CM Punk,
Hold
no,
on, y'all. Hold on.
Seth Rollins was really mad at CM Punk. Don't get it
Because he
twisted.
didn't know
That
he was
like they,
coming out until at the last minute. Until he
man, I
hears
don't
Terry
believe that,
music.
bro. I don't believe that.
Hey.
I don't.
Just the only
I don't
Triple H
know.
knew. A couple people only knew. And it was kept tight.
I
I mean,
mean,
it could be true, but I don't know.
in my opinion, I don't think it's going to be a problem, man. I think because the Vince ain't there no
PTR.
more, so you got Triple H running stuff. So I don't think it's going to be a
That's a good
problem.
My
point.
biggest
But
problem, is why in the hell my biggest problem is you want to talk about a champion that I don't understand is that's Roman Reigns. Congratulations on breaking that
Who's a hater? Who's a hater, bro?
he
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 got
runs
it.
bastards,
He
man.
going he about to
Get
lose it. He
out.
about to lose the belt. He about to lose the belt like WrestleMania. Probably.
He ain't
He ain't
losing
I
losing
mean,
shit.
I'm gonna be.
WrestleMania though.
Dude, it's the best
Oh, you talking
storyline,
about that
man.
overrated
That
ass
movie.
nigga Roman?
He ain't
Hold on, but
losing
time
They
that.
out
go
though.
this hating ass
Hold,
nigga.
hold on, but time out though. He's going okay. He at this point,
Hold
I
up,
ain't gonna
Roman.
lie. At this
Hey,
point,
Rob, you a Roman fan?
hold up. Yeah, hold up though. I ain't gonna lie though.
Yeah.
I'm fucking with Roman Reigns too. I ain't like I ain't gonna
Been
lie, but
calling them the GOAT since
now I now
2017, nigga.
now now I would say this. Now I would say this though. He it's that time to get it's a time to him like to lose the belt though. I'll say
He's
that
not
because
losing
at
that
this
belt,
point.
bro.
I don't see
Oh, okay,
nobody.
hold on, time out,
He's
hold on, but
gonna
time
beat
out. That's
Hulk
my
Hogan
question.
record, bro. They don't give a fuck about Hulk Hogan. You have to beat
No,
that
Okay,
record.
okay.
no,
I'm
I don't
cool.
think he's gonna beat him.
I'm cool. Okay? What you gotta do to beat Hulk Hogan's record?
Right now he's at 1,005.
No, he got more than that.
Because Ralph, I'm not okay. I understand that aspect, but at the same time, though, like at this point, though, everything gotta make sense. You can't just do it just to do it. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I think
okay,
Kobe gonna get the belt.
Bullshit.
That's
He
what's
had
Cody
gonna happen.
Rhodes.
1,201 days, and Hulk Hogan is
I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, okay, beat Hulk Hogan's record, but at the same time, bro, it's like, I mean, things gotta make sense though, right? Because it's the bloodline storyline is kind of getting a little dry. You can't lie.
No, it's not. 1,474 days.
I
So
mean,
he's
this
gonna beat
mean
San Martino January.
No, wait. Bruno John is
No, the
like
next
8 years.
one San
That's
Martino.
John like 8 years.
Well, no, it
hold
was
up.
some.
He was a
That's the one
champ for
they
eight
trying to make him
years.
beat.
Yeah, Bruno was 8 years a champ for 8 years straight.
No, I'm not talking about Bruno, man. No, that's not what I'm talking
You
about.
talking about Bob Backlund?
That might be it, but they're gonna
It's
he's not
Hogan
gonna
and Bob Backlund with them and
he's not gonna lose his
Bruno.
championship. He's not gonna lose his championship to Cody Rhodes until I don't think it's gonna be this WrestleMania.
It's gonna be WrestleMania. It is.
He's not losing
I don't
in
think it's gonna be
Philly,
this
bro.
WrestleMania.
He's not losing
Now
in
we,
Philly because they
I
booed him
understand.
in Philly at Royal Rumble like 7 years ago. He's going to get a
So,
redemption story.
so I mean, just because that don't. I mean, just because he got booed. I mean, all I'm saying is though, like we get it, the records, whatever. But at the same time, though, it's like um, it has to make sense at some point though, like because the storyline is getting a little dry. I ain't saying it's not dry. It's a little dry. I
It's
mean,
been
I'm not
dry.
Why is
It's
it
saying
been dry.
why is it
I'm
dry
not,
when it's
I'm,
still the rated
I
most rated
said,
segment
I said it's
on
a
the
little
show?
dry. I mean, shout out to Roman Reigns, bro. I said it's a little dry, bro. I
It
didn't
ain't
say
dry
it's
now
nothing
that
at
now that
all.
Randy Orton came back.
Even when he's not there, the Bloodline segment is still top rated on the show.
I mean,
Because there's nobody else
I'm
on the
not,
show.
I'm just saying it's a little dry
No,
though,
their segment
Ralph.
alone, even when Roman's not there, the
That's
Bloodline
what I'm
still has
saying.
the
There's
best
I'm,
nobody
segment.
else on SmackDown that can draw bigger than Bloodline at the very moment.
Wait,
But
what?
now that
Even when
now that
Cody
they
when
brought
Cody
Randy Orton,
was on there for a few days, he
huh?
still beat Cody. And when Bianca and Damage Control, they was the second underneath them.
That's
And the
what
best things going. Damage Control and the Bloodline. And Bianca.
I'm not getting behind Damage Control yet. I can care less about them. But yeah,
I mean,
uh,
once they kick Western at the group, it's gonna be good. Once Bailey
They're not,
leaves, it's
they're
gonna be
not kicking
good.
her out.
Yes, they are. It's you can see what's gonna happen.
and
Okay.
shout out to Bianca Belair for being the
yeah, hold on,
longest.
Ralph. Roman Reigns passed Hulk Hogan shit, bro. What are you talking about?
No, he didn't.
I'm looking at it. Yes,
Hulk
I'm
Hogan
looking
has
at it now,
1,474
He only
days.
got that old school dude to pass.
bro.
It's
No,
hold
bro.
up.
No. I'm looking at it now, bro. I'm looking at it now, bro. The longest reigning, um, hold up, the WWE Championship, the longest reigning WWE Championship. Oh, what the fuck? Let me
Well,
see.
actually, he's holding both of them now. Well, he only got one title, but I think it's still the same.
He was hold both ties. They had to create a title.
Yeah,
It's the same. No, it's the same.
I don't
It's
understand that.
it's the same lineage. It's the same lineage. So
I
hold up.
still don't understand why WWE's like they combine the tag team titles and they still holding them. That looks weird on
That's dumb.
Judgment Day.
Bro, it says
Yeah,
1,474 days. During his initial run, he was a five-time WWF champion with his 1,474-day reign recognized the third longest in the championship's history. And Roman has 1,201 days. And
So
that
he
was
would
two,
beat
and
somebody
that
next
was
year.
and that was 2 days ago that said that. So now it's 2,204 days.
hold up. Let
Well,
me see.
3 days.
Oh, let me see. Oh, you right. You right. I mean, but at the same time, bro, does he has to beat Hulk Hogan record? Like,
Yes, because they're trying to X that man. He doing too much messed up stuff. They're trying to get him out of the record book, bro.
I mean, but he's still going to be in the. I mean,
He's not gonna
that
be
don't
there,
make any
bro.
sense.
Why you think he? If they didn't even know Punk was coming back, that's why they
I
erased
understand.
his
I
jaw so
understand, but
fast.
I
Did you know that,
understand the
that
whole.
Punk had the longest
I under,
before this, and they erased that quickly?
but listen. I understand the Hulk Hogan. They can easily erase Hulk Hogan shit if they wanted to. Let's keep that shit real. Let's keep that shit real too.
No, they
They can do
can't,
that
bro.
shit if they
You
want
can't
to.
really talk about WWE without Hulk Hogan, bro.
But
It's
that being okay.
impossible.
With that being said, though, like, what does it
But that
matter if he
title
does it or
reign,
not?
that can be forgetting. That title reign could be forgetting.
Nobody care, but nobody really cares like that, bro. Because I'm gonna say nobody. It's still because Hulk Hogan, what he did, what he did though. So why does it matter? When granted, okay, if he surpasses Hulk Hogan's still number 3 all time behind Roman
Hulk
Okay,
Hogan's
but
Reigns.
that
number one.
makes
Hulk Hogan's number one, regardless.
And then when he surpassed Hulk Hogan, it's going to be talked about. We're going to have to talk
that
about Hulk
makes
Hogan,
that
and then hold on, and then let's not act like when that does happen, it approaches that if it could happen, whatever. They're going to compare Hulk Hogan and Roman Reigns' run. They're going to
no, they
compare
won't.
that when he does that.
Yeah,
So
but
Hulk
This is
Hogan going to be talk. So Hulk Hogan going to be talked about regardless, though. But I get
no,
what you're
bro. This
saying,
erase
but I'm just,
no, you don't. You don't get what I'm saying because this
I
erases everything. Because this it takes the stigma of hey, WWE can't make no homegrown guys no more. Well, this puts NXT into another stratosphere because
no, they don't,
NXT,
bro.
yes, it
They
does.
don't
Hold
have to
on, bro.
prove
Let me
that. They
tell
don't
you
have to
why.
prove
This
that.
is
They
why
don't
it
have to
makes
prove that no
NXT
more, bro.
better than AEW.
Um,
Current
here we go,
champions:
bro.
Seth Rollins, The Judgment Day.
keep
Seth Rollins
going.
came from Ring of Honor.
Hold on.
Seth
The
Rollins came from Ring
Judgment
of Honor,
Day,
but Seth
EU,
Rollins came from Ring of
Booker,
Honor.
Regardless, man. Come on, man. That don't
Roman
count.
Reigns.
That
They all come
Now
from
Ring of Honor don't
NXT, bro.
okay.
it don't
Every
count.
Here we
champion,
go.
Gunther,
Now Ring of
they
Honor
all
don't
come
count
from
when
NXT. So that makes NXT a certified third brand. That means that
yes,
their
Okay.
sir.
development, this means
Time
that
out.
their
Time
development
out though real
is
quick.
better than ROH, TNA, AEW, New Japan. Their forming system is making stars that can branch out if they want to and
Oh,
That's
go
not
to these
true.
other
hold up,
organizations and
hold up.
be bigger stars.
Time out though,
And
bro.
that's a
You
fact.
sound like a fanboy, WWE
No,
fanboy
nigga,
right
I
now. I'm a
said
wrestling fan.
everything facts.
Time out. How it's not facts
It is
because I
facts.
remember when NXT and AEW were doing the ratings shit when they had they were doing the
Go ahead,
Wednesday when they
lie.
was
Say
on Wednesday all
AEW
the
was better.
time
Go ahead,
when
lie.
they was on Wednesday all the time they was winning they won majority of the time.
There you
They,
go, Ryan
they
again.
did, because come on, man. Come on.
There you
Come
go,
on.
Ryan again,
Although
Jackson.
during the pandemic time AEW
NXT was
was winning the
beating them.
ratings.
What are you talking about, bro?
No, they was not. That's why they took them off the Wednesday. What are you talking about?
So
AEW
No, it was
was
not.
winning the rates.
What do
No, it
you
was
hold on?
not.
We not, bro. Bro. Listen, bro. Listen.
Bro, you gotta stop
WWE.
lying, bro.
If you think nobody gonna argue. Okay, cool. If WWE better than AEW, cool. I don't think nobody has a problem with that. WWE is clearly a bigger. They're the biggest wrestling company in the world. But we don't gotta sit prepare and do all this extra line. We understand NXT. What it's great. It does a lot. Listen, we get that. You don't have to soup it up and try to like soup it up and
I ain't
gas it
super
up
no
like for
shit.
no. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Saying that NXT is bigger than New Japan is fucking crazy. When New Japan, like that's wild. Like it's like even though they're trying to get in Japan for years and be trying to like I don't know, which niggas that's already established stars in Japan. By the way, doing bigger shows.
Speaking of
Who like
WWE,
who was established in Japan? Who was it? Who you talking
A
about?
bunch of, but it's a shit. Sensei, he was wrestling in front of
Yeah,
the
Sensuke.
Tokyo
Yeah,
Dome.
I'll give you him.
uh,
Yes.
He
Oh my goodness,
Asuka,
he was
you
already
naming stars from way
ain't,
yesteryears.
no,
I'm talking
but
about
I'm just saying,
currently and like what are we talking about?
no,
Currently,
but I'm just saying
WWE has a
though,
threshold on
no,
stardom.
no, I
So
get it
many
though. They,
stars that they have to fire these guys, and these other companies had to pick them up and try to do these
They
so-called
you
got
want to know
missing
fired
why they
because
had
they
to
ain't
fire
getting
him?
paid.
first,
like
no,
they
First
are
of
getting
all,
paid. That's cat.
first
You want to know
of
why they
all,
had to
here's the
fire
thing
him?
though. Here's the thing, because there's no room for nobody. It's no room. That's why the wrestling. First of all, I don't know why we shitting on other wrestling companies when wrestling is at its best in years. Oh, that's weird to me. Why we got shit
Thanks to
on
It
other
is. It
WWE.
companies?
is.
Thanks to
That
WWE.
is that's weird. That's
No, it's
weird
not,
though.
man.
Yes, it
That's
is.
weird. It's
What?
weird, bro. Nobody. That's weird, bro. It's weird.
No, it's not
So it's
weird.
weird. It is weird because why? Because you can feel how you
Thank
feel
you,
about
Roman.
WWE.
Thank you, WWE.
No, it's because
See,
of
see, that's the
everybody
reason
else.
why. That's the
It's
reason why I
because
know you're not
it's
a real
because
wrestling fan.
So if
Bro,
I,
See, hold
stop
on, hold on,
overrating
bro.
this
Hold on,
goddamn thing,
you're
bro.
hold on.
y'all
You
he's
can
a
niggas
sit
he's a
up here and
WWE
disrespect.
fan. He's a
You can
WWE
sit up
he's a
here and
WWE
disrespect
fan. He's
wrestling.
not a wrestling fan.
You can sit up here and talk about wrestling, but don't ever sit up here and disrespect wrestling as a core. It's because all these people from New Japan, Ring of Honor, Habit, AEW Elite, or whoever, you gonna disrespect all of them?
Yeah, that shit
That
corny.
right there
Cause
is
like
just
let's not
stupid, man.
because it's
no,
a
I'm
cause
from.
shout out.
You can't say I'm disrespecting wrestling, nigga. I'm from
Yeah,
the
you
city of
Yeah, you
wrestling.
is this. You
I'm from
just skipping and giving
ECW,
credit.
nigga, the city of wrestling, bro. So
man,
don't
get
tell me I'm disrespecting
from
wrestling.
the city of
All
wrestling,
right,
but you up
bro.
here
Bro,
disrespecting wrestling.
and nobody listen. You can. I don't have a problem. Nobody has a problem with you being a WWE fan because I like some shit from WWE. I like shit from other companies, bro. The wrestling business is at its big as it has been years because
Is it?
other it's because of the economy. You can it's
So if it's
different
not,
shit you
Who?
can watch now.
hold on, I'm about to get him real quick. So WWE is not
All right, bro.
all what you say it is.
They
Why
don't
do
say
I
that.
never
WrestleMania
said it was. I
season?
never said it was. I never said it
No,
wasn't.
Hey, I'm
bro.
I
about to
never
get
said it
him.
wasn't. I
Hey,
never said it
Jackson,
wasn't.
why
I
don't
never said it
how,
wasn't.
yes y'all did.
I
You
never said it
did.
wasn't.
You
I
said
didn't
stop
say it was.
disrespecting this and that and blah blah blah.
The
But
champion,
Why
the
do
nobody
champion.
ever
Did I
say that
say?
AEW was
Did I
above
say?
WWE.
answer the question,
Did
Swift?
nobody say that?
I
Tracy,
never said WWE. I never said WWE is
why do WrestleMania season all these niggas
it's the
make
biggest event of
their
the year.
biggest
Route,
bag off of
route,
the
route.
wrestling
Nobody
because of
denying that.
WWE?
No,
Ralph, I mean, hold on, man.
nobody
Dude,
denying. Time out.
didn't nobody say
Nobody,
WWE was worse than all of them? You just sit up here and
nobody
What I'm
said
disrespect
that.
everybody else.
ain't nobody disrespecting. I'm
Exactly.
saying this
Nobody who
No,
Roman
cares?
you
thing.
Who
No, what
cares?
I said was a fact.
Who
This
you
Roman
cares?
you
thing
Who
did
cares?
shit.
Okay,
You
who
did
and
cares?
shit
this
on.
Seth
You
thing,
did.
all
You
these
did shit
guys
on.
from
You
NXT
did.
is putting them in the
Who
third
cares? Who
tier
cares, man?
stratosphere.
Who cares? But you're not
No,
gonna sit
y'all
up
But
here and
you
just
shit.
disrespect everybody
y'all
But
just
else.
time
said
out.
that.
But hold on. Time out
How
for
they
Tracy.
gonna be
But
better
time
than
out though. But
ROH?
you shit
How they
on.
gonna be better than
But
New
you
Japan?
shit on.
It's a
First of all,
fact. They is gonna be.
NXT.
It's
NXT.
put
First of all,
NXT
NXT
into
don't
another
even.
stratosphere.
Bro, NXT don't even do the numbers of New
But
Japan
We'll
who
be
or
right back,
WWE.
cares?
y'all.
What are you
At least
talking
Yes,
they
they
got
about?
better
do.
What are
going
you
on
They
than
do
talking
you.
about?
800,000,
NXT don't,
900,000.
bro.
ROH
First of
ain't
all,
doing it.
New Japan.
They be happy enough to do
Time out.
70K. Get the fuck out.
70K
But RH
what?
is not. They're not even company no more. RH is not company no
All
more.
them
Why?
things are lucky to do
I'm not even talking
70K
about RH.
views.
RH. Hold on. RH is AEW owns RH
I'm
shit
not
Yeah,
now.
talking.
they own,
I,
that's AEW. It's AEW.
No, I'm
It's not
saying
Hey,
RH
yeah,
hey,
no
but
more. It ain't the same RH.
hey,
hold
Jackson.
on. That's a sign. Hold on, time out. No, hold on. You said your piece. You said what you had to say.
I didn't even
Was
really say
that
what I
being
said, but go
was
ahead.
that
Keep
big?
going.
But you said NXT was
I'm
bigger
going on
than
mute.
you said NXT was bigger than New Japan Pro Wrestling, which is crazy. New Japan Pro Wrestling is the third biggest company in the world, by the way. The
I said
third.
this Roman thing will put them in the stratosphere by breaking the
No, they
record.
won't. No, it won't.
All this stuff will put NXT in the stratosphere
but here's
because
That's
the thing,
not
right?
that don't make any sense. When
who
NXT that don't make any
who
sense.
who are the
NXT is a
biggest names
developmental.
in wrestling right now? In the
NXT is
in wrestling right now,
NXT.
where they come from?
Dude, I'm not even talking about that. What I'm talking about
NXT.
is what I'm saying is I'm not speaking the truth. What I'm speaking for him is you're disrespecting every other wrestling company. No, they're not going to be as big as WWE, and no, they're
No, I
not.
said
They're
NXT.
not even going to be on that level.
Not
NXT is
even
not
Sit
gonna
up
be
here
on
and
W.
WWE.
disrespect them.
WWE is SmackDown Raw. NXT is its own brand, a third brand. I'm
NXT not even
saying
on the same
NXT
level as
and,
NXT. Not even
and,
better
and
than SmackDown
NXT
or
got
Raw.
more. And you a liar too. New Japan not
NXT
even
not.
I'm pulling no numbers on Access TV. You liar.
I never said that.
No, you
I
said
never
they
said
ain't
anything
got no.
about
You
Access
said
TV.
NXT is not bigger than New Japan. They are.
He did not say that.
Sorry. Sorry to tell
I
you,
never
they
time
are.
out, time out,
He
time
didn't
time
even
out,
say
time out,
that,
I know
right?
he's
Cut
talking
it
about. He's
time
talking
down,
about
bro.
far as the
What
time
did you
brand. I know
say?
you're talking about. I get it.
time out, time out.
What
First
did
of
you
all,
say
you
about
know, mother,
New Japan?
time out. You hold on.
He talking out of
You
the
do
side of his
realize they
head.
got time out. You do realize they got a TV network in Japan that people watch in Japan. You do realize they got a show every year called Wrestle Kingdom where they get in the Tokyo Dome that holds 100,000 of
What
people.
do you think South
You do
Bank
realize
is?
New Japan Pro Wrestling got an own app that you can get. Like, what are you talking about? First of all, New Japan Pro Wrestling is one of the reasons why we see the wrestling business right now become how big it is that has been for years. So let's not disrespect other wrestling companies like they ain't putting work also.
Yeah,
That's what me and Tracy are
I give
saying.
you that.
That's weird, bro. Because mind you, let's not forget the Kenny Omegas and stuff like that. That like I said, New Japan has played a big part of that.
Thank you, man.
Let's
God,
not do
that's
that.
all we saying.
That's all I'm saying. Because NXT is nowhere not NXT is a developmental company for one, and
And they
which
still
they
pulling
have
more
always.
numbers than these
Oh,
niggas.
time out. No,
Who
they
cares
first of
about
all
the
Yes,
NXT.
numbers?
they do.
All right,
Who
These
cares
niggas
about
all
pulling
right.
the
800
numbers?
to 900,000 to 500K a week.
The only person that
New
cares about
Japan ain't
the numbers
doing
is
that
you.
shit.
The only
Sorry.
person that
They
cares
don't
about the
get
numbers is you.
paid.
Sorry to tell you that they're not doing that a week,
Okay, who cares? So
especially
what?
not in no
Yeah.
America
Who
You
cares?
talking about actors? Okay, and they
or
still in New
or
Japan
overseas. They're not doing that.
NXT.
Sorry.
You comparing a brand to a third largest company in the world,
No,
wrestling company in
no.
the world.
NXT is its own brand, bro. Stop it. Stop trying to lump it in
I
with
said, I
WWE.
said, I said, Tom, I said you're comparing a brand to a company that's the third biggest in the world, company in the world.
It's not.
By the
It
way,
used to be number two. It
it
used to be
is,
number
it
two.
is, it AEW exactly. It was number two for the longest fucking time. It was number two for the longest time till AEW. Tony Khan, a billionaire.
You did have TNA. TNA was like number two somewhat. You know what I
Even
mean? It was
but
kind of like
even with
T.
but even with shout out to AEW because it's shout out to AEW because one thing I like about one of my biggest issues with WWE is the fact that they don't
Didn't
collab
TNA
with
come back?
other
Oh no, is that
yeah
Impact?
TNA come they bring back the name next year they bring back
Okay.
the
Yeah, it's
TNA name
TNA.
next year
Yeah,
and one of my biggest problems with WWE is I mean I'm loving the product right now it's good I mean
Man, I
it's
hope
the best it
Sasha
has been
Banks
in
make
years.
the Rumble.
Yeah, but one of my biggest problems with WWE is that they don't collab with other companies. They trying to monopolize the business of
They don't
wrestling.
need to,
One of
bro.
the, huh?
They don't have to or need to. They don't want to.
I, I mean,
And
would
they
it be?
do. They
Hold on,
collab
they
with
time
they
out,
they
time
UFC.
out,
trying to get New
They
Japan.
collab
They
with
was trying to get
boxing.
time
Noah.
out.
They
So
trying
don't
to get
even
Professional
lie.
Noah.
Nah, hold on, no. They was trying to. This is what they were trying to do. They were trying to buy Noah and make NXT Japan. That's what they was trying to do. They were trying to buy Noah. You see what I'm saying?
They
They
I
collab
always
mean,
with
they can
other
still do it. They can still
and they
do it. It's
collab with
still gonna be
small.
done.
no,
Hey,
they can't. No,
they
no, no,
collab with
they can't.
what's that
The thing
purple
about
thing
the thing
that
about
wrestling
Japan
they collab with wrestling companies. You just don't know it.
what?
I forgot what that promotion
Oh
is
yeah,
called.
no, they got the European. Nope, they
I
got the
mean,
Germany. They
This
got
yeah, they do, but hold on, they got the Japan, they got the UK on lock though. But that's I mean,
does
but they're
does
gonna be
anybody know
not
where
UK. They
Raw's
got
going to?
who?
Who?
Does anybody know where Raw's going to? I
Probably
heard there was be
FX. Probably FX or
no
Disney. Well,
was
Disney is going to be
I was here at
FX.
TNT. I was here. They
I
trying to go get
it was wait, didn't I hear Amazon was also in the bidding?
probably so.
probably it's the streaming. I don't know.
I don't know.
They
I
really
mean,
want to
it's
partner
streaming.
with Disney so they can do FX. So you can
I
get
don't
back
know.
to that stream shit.
I hope
I
they don't
kind
go.
I kind of want to be to
What?
leave
What
USA,
FX?
man.
What you mean?
I don't want that to happen.
Wait, say it again.
Why you don't want it on FX?
I don't want them to go to Disney,
Hold
man. I
I
heard
want
that
them to
Disney.
stay with
on,
USA Network. They
It's
need to
going to
stay
be
with
on
let me
USA.
FX though on Disney
hold
though.
on. Hold on, time out though, because Fox or they trying to be under the Fox Entertainment umbrella, because with Disney ABC, they trying to be on that. They
So
trying to be under that umbrella. Because Fox, because ABC don't own the whole Fox. They own like the entertainment shit,
Oh,
like
okay, I got
you
you.
know, you get
All
what I'm
right,
Yeah,
saying. You know what I'm.
FX.
I got you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, oh, that's not be that wouldn't be a bad deal because you see like you may have events on ABC, you may see shit on ESPN. Well, they already talk about wrestling on ESPN more now a lot
Do
anyway.
you know they actually got a right now? WWE is going to be traveling. Is it to France? Wait, I know they got eliminated.
France,
They're going to Germany.
Germany,
I know they got
Australia.
in the Australia. Well, Australia, they're going down under for elimination chamber, and then there's another. Um,
You know why they're doing that?
huh?
You know why they're doing that, don't you?
Yeah, I know why they're doing it.
They trying to recruit more talent. They trying to they want to try to have a bunch of a bunch of NFTs around there, like NXT
Yeah.
Australia, NXT
Now they already yeah, but that's what you get
Mexico.
but yeah, but you see what they trying to do though. They trying to monopolize the wrestling game. They've been doing that for
Not
years. I mean,
really. They
that's how
trying to get more people so they get more work.
no,
What do you mean? They
listen, but
they
it's
had
got
NXT UK for years.
no. I'm just but yeah though. But a lot of them, but the UK, if you but then I'm just going over what people say that's lived over and stuff like that. And like I'm not listen. I'm not saying the product's not good. I'm not gonna argue. We're not arguing the product aspect. But let's be real. WWE main they love to monopolize shit, bro. It is what it is. So they I mean it is what it is.
But this is
Like
under Triple H's umbrella. It's gonna be different.
it's still nah. It's they still trying
And
to do the same
then
shit.
and then first of all,
If you
an actual statement too, because
it's
they
not a
had no
natural
problem with
statement.
letting TNA do what they do. Just don't do better than us. They had a lot of stars. Eli
No, I'm
Drake,
just yeah, but TNA. But
all
let's be
them
real. TNA
guys.
was
Stop
never.
it.
But TNA was never a threat to WWE at all in any
Okay.
I
single
mean,
time.
no, I mean they
They
weren't a
still
threat,
had
man, but
their own
Any
they
issue.
single
pretty damn good. They
no,
had some good.
but they was never in it like for like
And
I'm
yes,
not
it
saying
was a threat
AEW.
with Kurt
Oh,
Angle and them and
not
Voodoo King
really, because
Mafia,
of
bro.
money,
Stop
cause
it.
money wise, because niggas, because people still was watching more WWE than TNA was. I got get um like it was never really a real threat. Like AEW, it's not really a threat like that. Cause like I said before, WWE just a bigger company. Like you're not gonna compete with
Champions,
that.
man,
You're
they
just not
going
gonna.
down.
I
AEW's
mean,
kind of going down.
I
It's
wouldn't
not the
say that. It's I
it
mean, at the end of
is
the
it
day, you
is. Come
can't.
on.
They don't have no damn stories
I'm
but a damn
I'm gonna
devil.
say I'm gonna say this. If
The
They
TNA
can't
is
be
roster is
that
bigger,
bloated.
bro,
True. The roster is bloated.
and they're not
I'm
using
gonna say
nobody.
this. I'm gonna say. I mean, it could be better. I mean, that's
It's
this
funny
still
Keep
how
the lead,
y'all
man.
WWE.
y'all
Look
talk.
what they doing. Keep the lead.
Well,
Keep the lead.
Jackson. It's funny how they talk about WWE stockholding wrestlers, but they ain't talking about AEW doing the same thing. And they ain't doing nothing with
AEW
it.
got true.
They got
They
just as
got
many shows. They got YouTube shows. They got 2 or 3 TV shows. They got a pay-per-view every
oh, they
month,
got
and the pay-per-view's been ass down the water, down the toilet, ain't been delivering.
you capping on pay per views though. You capping on it.
No, no. I'm
and
not.
You capping
the
on pay per
morale's
views.
down,
You
man.
capping
Their
on it.
morale's really down.
But yeah, though. I mean,
There's
it been
always
ups
some
and downs.
problems.
Y'all don't talk.
It been ups
AEW
and
fans don't ever want to talk about the BS that's in
bro.
AEW.
But listen, I mean, yes, I mean, listen, AEW is
Jack
not
Swagger,
perfect.
where
I
he's
don't
gone, Swerve
AEW,
is the best thing going right now,
yeah,
keeping
AEW,
AEW afloat.
You got MGF. That's not MGF is
Man, he's the worst champion out of every champion.
I
From
mean, NGF. I mean, come
exactly.
on.
WWE to ROH
He's cool.
to
Um,
TNA.
but here's the thing though.
Trinity's a
I
better
mean,
champion than him. Stop it.
AEW is not perfect though. It's things that could be better though. But
I
yet
mean, the
again
roster,
though.
man. Come on, man. That's a bloated
But here's the
roster, man.
but
That's
Oscar
way too
Brett
much.
I
ain't
mean
never made him get in nothing.
WWE
Buddy
got a
ain't never
bloated
made him
roster.
into nothing.
No, they
WWE
not
got a
like they
bloated.
got.
It's
What's bloated
bloated,
about their
bro.
Cesaro
roster?
supposed to be in the main event scheme. He's
Who
standing there
supposed
with John Moxley and
who
what's his name?
who?
Brian Danielson.
But okay, time out though. Going back to what my point was of like working with other companies, right? Daniel Bryan got a big match with Kazuchika Okada in Wrestle Kingdom. So that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, for example,
Yeah.
like, and I feel I would love to see one
Who's
day
probably gonna go to
AEW.
WWE? Did you know
Time
that?
out, time out, time out. I would love to see like what you say, Coach
He
Okada. I
might be
seen
going
that.
to WWE.
I seen that, but Um, I don't think he's gonna go though. Especially what happened to Shinsuke Nakamura, because like that's, he got shout out to Shinsuke Nakamura, he getting his money, but how he was getting used in Japan is way different. How he got, and his NXT run was fire, but besides that, it's been underwhelming.
So you're gonna
His
take the
his
rocket off of
main,
AJ Styles? That's what you're gonna do?
what'd you say?
So you're gonna take the rocket off of AJ Styles?
You can still, push it. You can have a rivalry. It's fan.
They had a rivalry. He
I,
just lost.
I'm just saying, but Ralph, but you get what I'm saying, Ralph. He still never like. I'm not even
He
saying
had
he
a
could,
nice
but
run
he's
as the
never.
United States champion.
Man, come on, you get, bro. Listen, I'm not saying he didn't have like a
Y'all want
trash. I'm not.
everybody to be the
I'm not.
champion.
No. I'm not
Y'all be
saying
fickle, like Daniel Bryan just said. Y'all
no.
fickle.
So you trying to tell me? You trying to tell me he shouldn't have it? So did he ever? He never been WWE champion.
No, because he had great rivalries with
But my
And it's
point is,
okay.
but my point, but
Everybody don't need a belt.
all
Everybody don't need a
right.
belt to make them,
but hold on,
and that's okay.
but that's bullshit though. This is why it's
Roddy
bullshit
Roddy Piper never
because
had the world title.
but
Did you
no,
know
no,
that
time
he
out.
never had a he never had the world
But
title?
this is
Dusty.
time out. This is hold up. This is bullshit. Dusty was a world champion though, and his
Not in
WWE run.
Huh?
He was a world. But this is my
Jake the Snake
problem though.
Roberts. He
Hold
didn't
up.
have a title like that.
He made it. He made his name. His big, like, listen. He was big in WWE. But this is the bullshit though. Which you was praising NXT earlier, by the way, about how big it can be, whatever, right? So cool. But then now all of a sudden, when Shinsuke Nakamura got there, he was the face of NXT, right? He was a world champion over there, correct?
Yeah, he was.
So you trying to tell me he can't get the belt now one time, have a decent run? I'm not even. He can't have
I
a
mean, but
100
look who's
day
ahead of
run.
him, man.
He
Look
can't
who you
have a
got.
100-day run.
So who is going to get over
Like,
AJ
come on.
Styles or Bray Wyatt? Which one?
You got Randy Orton. You had
Which one?
Roman
Who he
Reigns.
was going
You
to?
had Dean
But
Ambrose.
even
You had Seth
I'm not even.
Rollins.
But guess what though? You know what though? Maybe maybe it don't be like a. I'm not asking for a long run though, Ralph. I'm not saying okay, have it beat AJ, then AJ
You
get
want to
the
play
belt
hot
back.
potato with the title? That's what you want to do.
What?
Y'all cried about playing hot potato
I'm
with the
just I'm
title
just
between
saying.
Sasha and Charlotte.
I'm
What do
just
y'all want?
I'm just saying.
They give
I'm
y'all
just
what
saying
y'all
though,
want,
bro.
and y'all don't like it when y'all get it. Y'all
No,
ordered
that's
it on
not
the
true
menu.
though. No, that's not true, bro. I'm not in a Charlotte fan though, so I don't know why you brought her up. Like she got the belt way
I'm
too
talking
many
about the
times,
wrestling
but.
consensus. They
And and,
cried
and,
when
and praise to
Charlotte
her,
and
man. I
Right,
just
Sasha.
heard she's gonna
I'm
be
not,
out
but
for a whole
bro,
year.
but I'm not, but
Praise
right,
to
but
her.
I'm not, yeah, whole shit get, but I'm not a wrestler, but you're talking to me though. I'm not a good, all I'm saying is though, Shinsuke Nakamura did not get that opportunity. That's all I'm saying. His main roster run
He
been
did get the
lackluster,
opportunity. He
bro.
just
That's
ain't
all
win.
I'm saying.
That's it. He got the opportunity and he
That's,
win.
man, that's not, hey, you can say
I
what you
mean, but you
want
got
though.
Vince, man. Vince was running stuff, so he didn't believe in
That's a part of
No,
it.
Asian
no,
That's a
no,
wrestlers.
part of
no.
it.
We're not gonna keep
That's a part
blaming
of it.
Vince.
That is a part. Hey,
AJ
Ralph,
Styles was the
Ralph
hottest
on
thing
some
in wrestling,
bullshit.
and he
Ralph
He
went
on
up
some
was.
against
bullshit. Ralph on some
Shinsuke.
Ralph on some bullshit, bro. You on some
But
bullshit
they
today,
said
Ralph.
Vince McMahon don't believe in Asian wrestlers. He don't really see them
But
So
as.
you,
why Oscar?
the
Why
fact that
Oscar got the belt?
the
Why
fact is
Oscar
the
got the
fact is
belt?
you the fact is you saying Vince though wasn't a problem is fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, he
When
was. He was a
niggas
problem
like
on
come
that
No,
one.
he
on,
was
bro. You
not.
want some bullshit. Are you a WWE stand that much and
Why did
saying Vince
Oscar
is
get
not
the
a
belt if you don't
problem?
believe in Asian wrestlers, bro? Stop
Because
it.
Oscar was
Bro,
dominating in NXT. And then when she went to the main roster, man, they just said, "Oh, well, we're
no,
gonna let
this
you lose
boy
to Charlotte."
Ralph, bro, this boy Ralph crazy.
What do you
Are you a
mean? She
Vince
got a
fan?
lot. She got like 5 title runs or 3.
I give her that though, but like besides her though, that being said, but the point
EU
is
got a
though,
nice run right now. What do you mean?
time out.
What do you mean?
With that being said though, Oscar's the only one that had the only Oscar's probably the only Asian wrestler I don't know that
And
really got a real opportunity and respect out of all the Asian
Gail
wrestlers
Kim
trying to
had
come out
an
there.
opportunity. Stop it.
Who?
Gail Kim,
Gail,
come on.
Who?
Gail Kim.
I get not really, cause her
she's champ.
TNA, cause not
She's really
really, cause
forgot.
like
She really forgot, man. You have to think
yeah,
about
not
that.
She the
really.
greatest
Yeah,
TNA
exactly.
women's wrestler, bro. Her and Mickey James.
That's not Vince McMahon. That ain't Vince McMahon. I know that. She ain't McMahon didn't give her that TNA. So all I'm saying is, are you a Vince guy, bro?
Yep.
I mean, I'm not Vince. I like WWE product, but I don't like Vince. I don't like how he
Yeah,
ran it.
like
Like, far as
Vince,
I don't like how it
Vince is one of
was.
the main. Vince was one of the biggest problems of WWE. Like that's not like he fucked NXT up for a little bit.
Yeah, he did.
Act like he fucked
Three
NXT
times
up a little bit.
women's
It's not.
champion. One time
You talking
SmackDown
about
champion. Royal Rumble winner. Stop it.
you talking about Oscar?
Yes. Three times
Nobody. Oh, we gave you that. We gave you that, Ralph. You don't
women's
got. We
tag
gave
And
you
I
that.
champion.
bet you Triple H
We gave you
had a lot to do with that too.
We gave you that,
Women's
Ralph.
money in the bank.
Ralph, we gave you that, Ralph. Ralph, we gave you that. But that's one Asian wrestler, bro. That's
But
one
they don't
Asian wrestler.
and they didn't have that many great of them in the WWE. Stop it.
But Shinsuke Nakamura, one of the best, greatest Japanese wrestlers of all time, bro.
Yeah, Nakamura. I see
And then
every
you had
time.
what's his name? Hideki Masu. Not Hideki. What's his name?
Kenta, they changed his name
Kenta.
to Hideo
Kenta.
Itami. But
Yeah,
but you get what
Kenta.
I'm saying though. But okay, bro, because you can't say this point not valid because that's why you don't see a lot of those Japanese wrestlers coming to WWE like that. It's a reason why, bro. It's a
But
reason why. Even if you can
I
see,
think
even
Okada gonna be a different
Kushida,
case.
yeah. Well, maybe it'd be different now, but I mean, it's still the stigma though. You get what I'm saying? The champion, it's still the stigma though. It's like, damn,
Yeah, but
like,
that's what with Vince. That's on the Vince umbrella.
but
But
no, but
with
you know how
Triple
that
H,
shit.
it's
I
different.
I agree though, but you know how that shit go though. But you know how that shit go. When you have that,
I
when you have the
know.
stigma, bro. When you have that stigma though, bro, it's like it's the same thing. I mean,
I know that
listen,
stink. It's that old stink. I know what you're talking about.
remember that shit happening because it's not even just that. Remember Sting? Cause
Yeah.
oh, Sting come back and he fucking loses to Triple H, which didn't make no sense. By the way, it made no
It
Okay.
didn't
sense.
make sense, bro.
So,
Okay. Another
then,
thing. What about Sasha Banks? Did she come back?
I don't. It made her been on the deal really at this point,
I
right?
wanted to happen, man, but I guess we're not gonna get the Four Horsemen. The Four Horsemen versus Damage Control. I wanted to see that. I want to see the Four Horsemen women versus Damage Control.
Sasha, you said Sasha Banks.
Right.
I don't
Lacey
know
Yeah,
where
Sasha
Wonder.
Sasha
Banks.
Banks going. I don't know where Sasha Banks going to go. 'Cause that's why I'm saying like, hey,
She going to the
that's why I'm like,
WWE. She coming back.
yeah. I mean,
Lacey won the Royal Rumble.
what is she already signed or like it's like they said she
No,
already
it
signed?
just she the AEW gave her contract. She turned it down.
Oh,
She
yeah,
still gonna go to
that bum ass women's division.
They getting
So
better
Nobody
though.
talk about that.
They they getting better though, Ralph. I ain't gonna lie, they getting better though.
uh, uh,
Now the
over
women,
the
now the
WWE.
WWE women. No. I ain't. The WWE women division right now is better,
They
but I
can't
ain't
even
It's
saying
say
much
way
right
better.
now,
I
bro.
mean, that's
it is saying much, bro.
I ain't saying much right
Ain't
now though.
nobody over there better than Bailey. Ain't nobody better than
That's a
Eve. Ain't nobody better than Bianca. Ain't nobody better than
doubt.
Rhea. It ain't no cat. Ain't nobody
Now
better
the
than
problem, no,
shit.
the problem with
Ain't
it.
nobody over that
No,
bitch
no, I'm
better
gonna
than
tell you.
Shotzi.
Hold on, time out. The problem with the, hold on. Tony Storm is killing it right now. I ain't gonna. Tony Storm is like she's killing
she
it
cool.
right
She
now.
could. But
Another
that's
And
former
technically
you,
WWE.
you,
You know what I mean? Another
yeah, I
former
want but hold on,
WWE
time out.
woman.
We talking about division. We talking about divisions though. I don't care about. We just talking about the product. Because listen, everybody gonna go back and forth, right?
Who's she better
This
than?
is why. This is why the wrestling business right now is great because everybody can go. You know
That's
what I mean?
good.
That's
But
one reason why I like. That's one reason why I like AEW. I like AEW because I will see like okay, I can see a wrestler that I normally don't see from like a Japan or Mexico, whatever case may be. I would love the WWE because WWE used to do that back in the day. You know what I mean? They used to do like okay, have like because and it go for both companies too. Because like I think both companies, it's so many wrestlers on the rosters now that like some
But you can
wrestlers,
watch the other shows. They got the little shows like NXT.
yeah,
Was the
but
NXT
even
Level Up?
with
You can
that,
see that.
right? But even with that though, like the one thing, the constant thing that always been a complaint, even during this time of era, is NXT got the baddies. That's a fact though.
And guess
Um,
what? I'm gonna give you
um,
this. WWE, far as black wrestlers, they do it better than AEW right now. Way better.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah,
But
what woman is better than WWE? They're not even better than NXT women. Like NXT and TNA got the best women division.
Okay, so
And
NXT
then it's
got Rosie.
WWE.
What's her name?
Perez.
Uh,
But you know,
Torres.
hold on, but we ain't going. But they do got talent over there. Like I agree, the booking could be better. They do got talent over there though. Let's not act like they don't got talent with AEW.
Yeah, my girl Ruby went over there and they ain't doing shit with her.
And Britt
Cap.
Baker, man, they
That's
said her
cap.
contract
That's
might be up
cap.
pretty soon.
That
She want to leave.
That's not cat. Why she's not champion?
Tony
She
Storm
left
champion.
WWE. Think she got fired
She
from
was champion.
WWE.
Hold on.
They supposed to give
She was champion over there. Was she? No, she
no.
wasn't. I don't
No,
know.
Ruby
UK
never was
champion. The
champion.
UK champion.
But
Ruby Rose was never champion, bro.
you right. You right. But Tony Storm gimmick is her gimmick's fire. The whole Marilyn Monroe shit. The whole I like that gimmick. I ain't gonna lie, that's fire. But um, I
She
mean,
should
listen.
have
I
did that in
mean,
WWE. She wanted to do the skater. What's the boy name?
sometimes I don't. I mean, maybe I don't. But hey,
No, she brought
Tony
that gimmick up, being the skater chick.
I don't know, bro. But hey, I know this. The gimmick she got now is hitting. So I like Julia Hart. I like Julia Hart. I like Sky Blue. They like they. I mean, like I'm not gonna argue with division's better. Of course, the WWE division right now is better though. But
But the NXT, that's pretty good, man. They got some good up and comers, man. They got
yeah.
What's her
Kalani
name?
Jordan. They got the Kalani Jordan girl. I see her being good. Kalani Jordan.
Lash
Last
Legend.
Legend.
Hey, shout out
She's not
Lash
bad.
Legend, yo.
Last
People
Yeah, but
Legend
don't
really
someone,
improving the
in the
ring.
Instagram
yeah,
comments. Child done, she a
yeah,
cool chick.
yeah. One, but here the problem with both companies, I do feel though,
You
like
got
it, what you
The
overlook.
Fallon Henley girl.
You got
That's Mickey James
Jakira.
2.0. She Mickey James
Jakira.
2.0. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
but
Lash Legend tag partner Jakira.
yeah, yeah. But you know the crazy thing is though about both companies that like the problem right now is like they got so much talent on the rosters, like some of them not gonna get the time that we think they should get by both companies though. Cause like I said, NXT get a lot of talent right now too. Right now, whereas like eventually the Braun Breakers and the Carmelo Hayes got to go home, got to you know what I mean? They got to move up. They got to go to the main roster, right?
That's why they need to make another development brand. Since
They not
NXT
doing
gonna
that.
be the third brand, they need to have development
No,
brand
but
before that.
no, but NXT is their development brand though. They're never going to
I
change.
know, but it's about to be a third brand. It's changing. It's
No, they bringing back NXT Europe though. But like the same, but you get what I'm saying though, right? It's so much time. That's gonna be.
yeah,
It always
it
gonna be a
is.
problem though. It always gonna be a problem though. So like, can mind you, Carmelo Hayes, Braun Breaker,
They next up,
those are gonna be they next up, and they gonna take somebody's spot that
and
we
then you got
feel
what's his
though.
name right behind him, Trick Williams. He's right behind him.
You get what I'm saying? So it's like even with both companies, like we're gonna have complaints about,
That's
especially talking about CM Punk, adding CM
that's
Punk back to the
that's
mix.
crazy
Like damn,
how
like
in one pay per view they did WWE slash NXT did more for Brian Pillman Jr. than AEW. It's crazy.
And he's probably gonna win that tournament. He's gonna win that breakout tournament.
That's
hey,
crazy, right?
but guess what? But listen, AEW, I said it. It's the same problem when you have so much talent on the company. and you only you using so much talent. But even
You
with
know what their
Brian,
problem is? They
he had
need a
with Brian.
development
Yeah,
brand. They need development.
they got now they develop their
Boy, they
wrestlers
got
well
three,
though.
4 shows, bro. They don't need no
They
No,
development.
do
They
I'm
need to
talking
use
about no.
them.
They need a school. They need an actual school to
Hey,
learn.
now they do
they
got
school
schools. No,
left.
they
Cody left. He was their
are they
school.
still
The
hold on
Yeah,
time
Nightmare
out.
Factory. He
Hold
was
on
their
time out.
school.
The same people the people that go to that school still go to that school and they still go to AEW. It's a wrestling school that he owns that like come on, let's calm down.
I mean that's good. That's the easiest thing to move on to.
But
Shoot, they can talk about
but
WWE. Go to
but, right,
WWE
but yeah, but it's all depends on the situation though. Actually, that's what I'm saying. Like it's all about your opportunity, what you're going to get. You get what I'm saying? It's like Brian
because I'm
Pillman. It didn't work out for Junior. It didn't work out for him in AEW, but it worked out for him in NXT. Vice, you can say that shit for vice versa for a lot of people. You know
because
what I
I'm
mean?
telling you, man.
Not really, because Adam
Ricky
Cole
Starks.
is still a bigger name in NXT than he is in AEW right now.
Who?
Adam Cole.
Kevin
He
who?
has not done in all the whatever his group name.
What,
They
who you
still
say?
Undisputed.
done more than NXT. Yeah,
You
Undisputed
said
Era.
Adam.
They
Adam
still
Cole been
done
hurt.
more than. Oh,
Adam
okay.
Cole been hurt.
Okay.
Adam
He
Cole
just
been.
got hurt though. Even when he was
No, he
healthy.
been hurt for a while now.
Okay, but even when he was healthy, them in NXT still done more than in NXT than they done with being in AEW for the last 2-3
Because they
years.
was there long. They were there longer, bro. NXT. He been hurt.
Bro,
Adam Cole
it
been
don't
hurt
matter
majority of the
how
time in
long they was
AEW.
there. He was
He was
he came to
hurt.
AEW because it's supposed to be a quick fix. That's why got signed there. All them guys, the Jack Swagger. What has he done lately? Nothing.
Time out, bro. Time out. You talking about Jack Swagger? Nobody care about Jack. Let's cover. Let's.
Man,
I
stop.
don't
He
know
had one
Jack
of the biggest
Swagger.
pops in AEW
I'll
history.
probably. I don't.
When he
This
got
nigga. This
there.
nigga said Jack. This nigga said Jack Swagger. But the point
Am I
is though.
lying, Action? Hey,
You said
Bro,
what?
Jackson. When he debuted,
Rob,
did
you
he have
always
one of the biggest pops in AEW
time out.
history?
He did. He
Okay,
did.
time
I
out.
ain't gonna lie about that.
Time out.
So
But
what
that's
are you
with any
talking about?
WWE wrestler.
Well,
That with any WWE wrestler.
You got Rob. You love saying these half truths though, because you
I'm
won't
not
say the
saying no
reason
half
why.
truth. I'm telling the facts. And
You
you
is
don't
saying
like it.
how
I'm
you
shitting
is
on
saying how
AEW.
truth. I don't, bro. I'm a wrestling fan,
You
bro.
an
I like both
AEW guy,
companies.
bro. Just admit it.
I love both companies. I watch both companies, bro. I'm a
You
wrestling
watch
fan
AEW.
first.
You love
You
AEW
a
more, bro.
if WWE ended the day, you wouldn't watch no wrestling for one.
WWE is not
If that,
ending, bro. It will never end. That's the thing about it.
no, I mean, that's a.
It's too
Let me ask
lucrative.
you a question.
It's too
Let me ask you a
lucrative to the
question.
wrestling industry.
If WWE ended,
I'm not answering your
would you
question.
still
I
watch?
answer your question. First of all, it will never end. It's too
Is it
lucrative.
the fact you
Without
can't answer that question
WWE, there's
show
no wrestling
the
industry, bro.
fact
I mean,
you
I
the
still watch it.
champion the champion. If WWE ended today, would you still watch wrestling?
Yeah, I will.
Chris, Chris, if WWE ended right now, would you still watch wrestling?
Shit, I really don't know what other programs to watch like AEW or TNA.
I'm just saying, would you watch still be watching wrestling if WWE just stopped existing? Because if WWE stopped existing, then it don't mean that wrestlers are going too. Wrestlers would just leave to go to other companies if that was to happen.
Bro.
So
Cause we got
that just shows
MLW.
you,
You got. I mean,
yeah,
there's a
it's
lot of
like
companies.
I'm a wrestling fan, bro. Like I
Let me
don't.
ask
It's
you a
certain things
question.
in WWE. It's certain things in AEW I don't like either, though. I'm not gonna
When you
lie
when
to you,
you
but
when
like
you talk when you
I'm
hear
not.
wrestling, what do you think about when you hear wrestling? The word wrestling.
What you mean wrestling? I think of what you mean wrestling. I think of wrestling. I
When
think
you
of
hear the word
professional
no,
wrestling.
nigga, you think of WWE when you hear the word wrestling.
I
Stop
think of
trying to
sports
sugarcoat
entertainment.
shit.
I
No,
think
no.
sports
Now look at
entertainment.
this nigga trying to sugarcoat shit.
There's nothing wrong with that
Because
though.
Vince
There's nothing. I
McMahon
love
said
sport.
that shit. That BS.
I love sport. You were just if you were defending Vince McMahon earlier. You were defending him earlier. Now that's nasty
Because it
work.
all
Yeah,
is because it's BS because you're trying to pigeonhole WWE
I'm
to
not
just sports
pigeonholing nothing.
entertainment. But guess
I'm
what?
not pigeonholing him.
It's all
That's
sports
what it is.
entertainment because you're entertained by the sports that you're watching. Called wrestling.
No, no.
Yes,
It's,
yes,
but
yes.
the reason
It's
why I
no
had to
difference.
separate it.
That's why
Time
Vince
out,
had to
time out.
tell y'all
It
that.
is a
There's
difference.
no difference.
It is a difference.
It's
Because
not.
if it wasn't difference, you wouldn't be shitting on the product, bro. That's why it wouldn't be.
Mm.
It wouldn't
No.
be. It is a difference. It is a difference. New Japan Pro Wrestling, the strong style. That's a difference. Of Lucha Libre, it's a difference. You can like it's a
And then you
difference.
got the
Do they all have
European
production?
Right,
the
right.
European
Time out,
style.
Do they all have
right,
production? Do they all cut promos?
time out. Let me ask. Listen. Now, you do see quote unquote sports entertainment maybe at times during watching a AEW, maybe rarely a New Japan. I get that, but mostly it's a different version. That's why people like AEW more than WWE, but that's why some people like WWE more than AEW. Some people like New Japan Pro Wrestling more than both companies. Some people like AAA more than all those companies because of the style of wrestling. It's a different style. It's nothing. It's not. It's not pigeonhole. Nothing disrespect.
Have you ever
We
been to a house
understand.
show?
Time out. Time out.
Yeah,
It's all
don't
professional.
act like
Time out.
WWE got it all.
It's all professional wrestling. WWE is professional wrestling, but it's sports entertainment professional wrestling. It's different.
That's what I'm
There's
trying.
nothing wrong
That's
with
what I'm
that
telling
though.
you. You're cap. Have you ever been to
It's
a
not
house show,
nothing.
show?
If you think that's offensive, bro, I don't know what to tell you. Cause like all I'm
Hey
saying
Jackson,
is
have
just
you ever
different
been to a
styles.
house show?
I've been to a house show. Yes, I've
So
been to
what
a
do you
house
see?
show.
What do you see? Nothing but wrestling. No promos, no none of that shit. So what are you talking about? Sports entertainment. It's
Sometimes you
no
do. Sometimes you do see promos. So let's not do that.
no, you see
Let's
little
not do that,
back and forth segments. That's not a promo.
man. Come on, bro. How you gonna tell me?
A
I
promo
seen
and
the
a segment
promo.
is two different things, sir.
All right, Rob. You want some bullshit? Like, what are you talking
A
about?
promo don't have no intermission. A segment does.
Here we go. The point is though, there's different versions of wrestling, which is the point is there's different styles of professional wrestling that's okay. If you like I said, nobody like I said, Rob, nobody like you so defensive of WWE, nobody's like gonna argue
You such a
that you love
WWE hater.
WWE. I'm not
You
how
just said
what did
some
I
bullshit.
said
Sting is better than
I
Shawn Michaels,
bro,
nigga.
that's my
That's
opinion.
bullshit.
That's
No,
my
that's bullshit. That's
opinion.
not an opinion. What does he does
How
better
that's
than Shawn
bullshit.
Michaels?
All right, bro.
What,
All right,
name
bro.
something he does better than Shawn Michaels.
Okay, he
I'm
talks on
being
the mic
quiet.
better. He talks on the mic better.
Sting talks on the mic better than Shawn Michaels. That's straight bullshit, bro.
No, that's crazy.
That's straight bullshit. And you
How
know
Man,
it
that's
is.
Sting
bullshit.
is a damn talker, man.
No, he's not.
Y'all
He's
niggas
not
acting
like
like
Shawn
Let me
Michaels,
talk.
the
y'all
Heartbreak
niggas
Kid.
acting
He's
like
crazy.
Shawn Michaels. Y'all acting like Shawn Michaels is damn Stone Cold or something on the mic.
This the
This
bullshit.
man, this man,
He's
this
up there.
man, this man,
He's up there, Chris.
This the bullshit I'm talking about, bro.
bro. We get it that
He
he's a
not
great
top
in
five.
ring worker, though.
This the
We
bullshit
get it
I'm
that he's a
talking
great.
about.
He's top 10.
Oh no, I had to go back and check that.
He's top 10.
No,
Yeah,
Shawn
Triple
Michaels
H.
is
I
top
mean, I'm
five.
taking Road Dog. I'm taking Road Dog over Shawn Michaels on the mic.
Oh man, you just talking. Now you just talking.
Y'all
All right,
niggas
go
just
back and
He
check
ain't
lying,
some.
lying.
bro.
Go back and check some Road
Nah,
Dog
bro,
shit, man.
I'm
nah,
about to
bro, he
look
ain't
up
lying with that,
Sting's
bro.
greatest promos versus like he don't like, bro. That shit versus Seth Rollins was horrible, bro. He's the greatest talker, though. Seth Rollins carried that whole fucking feud. So did Triple H. Shit one sided.
They did Sting dirty in WWE. Let's not do that, bro. They did Sting dirty in WWE.
I'm talking about promos, bro. It was all freestyle.
Man, get out of here, bro. You was a hater though. Like Sting was a bigger
No,
draw
he
than
was a
Shawn
hater.
Michaels was on it.
He was
Shawn
never
Michaels was
the
on the
biggest
face of
draw,
the company.
bro.
Shawn Michaels was the face of the company for a couple of years, and this man was one of the biggest names in his company for over for a decade. So, but we gonna sit up here
No, he was
and
not,
like,
bro.
come on, bro. All right, bro. So
Bro, he was not. Bro, he was
he
not
was
the
the
biggest.
biggest face. He was the biggest face of WCW for a decade. What are you talking
No,
about,
he was
bro? Why are
not,
we
bro.
lying? All right, bro. Who was then?
If it
Who
wasn't
was
for
it?
fucking NWO, WCW would have been out of
NWO
business,
was a
bro.
NWO was a heel group. And even with that being said, though, all right, we gonna lie. Like, why are we lying
Hogan,
and
Hogan still was a man. He still was a man.
like,
He
we gonna
was.
lie though? Like, Shawn
Fact, that's
Michaels
what
was
I'm
not
saying.
Shawn Michael. Sting was a more popular longer than Shawn
He was
Michaels
never more popular
ever
than no
was.
damn Shawn Michaels. And that's some
I said
bullshit.
he was more popular for a longer period of time. Niggas didn't. They started wrestling at the
Bro,
same
you talking
time
about
as
bro, this
who
nigga
cared?
retired.
Who
This
cared?
nigga ain't start.
Who
Hold up. When Shawn Michaels came back in '02 and WCW was out of business, where the fuck was this nigga at? Was it in TNA? He was somewhere probably canoeing, bro. Stop it. When he come back? '05, '06 or whatever?
Sting could have
Yeah,
actually
Like,
came
stop
yeah.
it.
in and
He was
took
He
more
over
was
popular.
wrestling
This
WWE.
nigga,
a little shows.
yeah, little ass
And
shows
Sting
that
could have
nobody
came in
know
and took
about.
over, man.
Like, don't give me that
He ain't wanna
bullshit. He was
wrestle
more
at that
popular.
trash ass shit. Cause he
That's
knew the niggas
bullshit.
gonna fuck him
And
over like they
really,
did Booker T.
TNA wasn't all that. They had pay people to go on their shows.
Don't give me that bullshit. He was more popular because like I said, Shawn Michaels came back in 2002 when Triple H turned on him, the greatest feud of that era at that time. Where was Sting at? Nowhere to be found. Or when Triple H and him redid DX and he finally come back, that shit was still way more popular than what Sting was doing with TNA. Because if it wasn't, where was the viewership? Why did they never get more views than
nobody,
WWE if
bro,
he was more
bro?
popular?
You comparing, bro? No, we already went through this.
Bro, his
We said it
popularity supposed to
earlier.
bring the money
We
and the
said it.
people.
We said it
That's
earlier
what I'm
that
saying. You're not making
TNA was.
sense.
You talking about viewership and all that. First of
Yeah, I
all,
gotta talk viewership.
one of the reason why people were watching TNA because of Sting. So let's not even play that game, bro. That
So
shit.
why his
Let's not do
segments?
that.
So pull up his segments in '06 or whatever versus DX segments. Let's see who got more viewership.
Okay, you going over viewership or you talking about this
Yes, I
content?
am going off viewership
Are you
because
going?
my
Are you going
my
on the
my my
content?
viewership says a million plus watch Triple H
Okay,
and
now
DX
so viewership.
versus
Now
Fair
you
Squad.
gonna say so. We gonna end this conversation then because you gonna sit there and say viewership, but don't want to sit there and mention the fact that man Shawn Michaels was an undercard wrestler when Sting was a main eventer. Then what we talking about
Undercard
then?
wrestler. What?
He was
Due
a
to
Main
under.
Ric
He
Flair.
event.
was never.
Due to
So
Ric
hold
Flair,
on.
man.
So
And Ric Flair,
who
he turned
was
4.
Shawn Michaels? Let me ask y'all one question. Who was Shawn Michaels in the 80s?
AEW.
Nigga, he was a
All right
tag
then.
team.
All right then.
AWA.
All right then. All right. And what was he doing? Did
He's a
Nigga in
people
the
tag
care
team
about
tag
wrestler.
Shawn Michaels?
division. What the fuck
Did
you
people
talking
did
But you
about?
can't
people care
disqualify
about?
him. You can't disqualify him for that. You can't do that. That's not
Did,
right.
Hold
I'm not.
up. He said
Shawn Michaels
stupid
is
as
a.
hell.
Man, that man
Because being
Shawn
a
Michaels
tag
ain't shit without
hold up.
DX, nigga.
Being a tag team ain't no
He was shit
mid
before DX.
Carter.
He was good before DX. He had
That
a
don't
lot of
even make
matches.
sense what you're
He's
saying.
part
I
of the
said, I'm
he's part of
saying,
the best line matches of all time. Razor Ramon.
Hold up, real quick,
I'm
Daddy.
saying he
Being
wasn't shit
part of a
without
this
that.
man.
being
This
a part
man.
of a
Shawn
tag
Michaels
team
was
don't
an
make you
undercard wrestler.
no mid Carter, dummy.
This man. He was a mid fucking card. Why we lying? He was a mid
Tag team is
undercard
not mid
nigga.
card, idiot.
All
Hey,
right, bro.
look,
Now,
Sting had niggas
bro,
begging him to
I'm not.
join NWO,
Are
bro.
you? Are you? Are
Like,
you
come on,
serious?
man.
You got the
You gonna
main event
hold on? Hold on.
scene, you got the tag team scene, and you got the women's division, and you
Get
got
the
the
fuck
mid
out of
card.
here, Route,
The,
Route,
and
Route. The
nigga, some
mid
of his mid
card,
card
the
matches is
tag
better than
team,
some of the main event matches. You're not making
the
sense.
tag.
You're not
Okay, the
making
top.
sense. Him versus Razor
How is not
Ramon was
making
the best
sense?
match on that card.
How is not making sense? How am I making
You're not
sense?
you're not making
That
sense.
nigga, that nigga became a top nigga in 90. That nigga became a main event dude in 92, 93.
You
This
didn't even
nigga,
answer.
this
So why when you so why
fuck out
okay
of
you're
here,
so
bro.
called fighting for
Fuck
the
out of here.
Intercontinental Champion. Listen,
Fuck out of
if you
here,
fuck
bro.
you
Fuck
don't
out
want
of here,
you don't want to
bro.
answer the question
Fuck
because you're
out
getting
of here,
cooked.
bro. Because you
You're
won't
getting
go.
cooked.
Because it's not getting cooked because he was
You're
an
getting
Man,
cooked.
undercard
you ain't
nigga.
got cooked, bro, man.
You're
You
getting
just
cooked.
said
You're not
tag.
answering
You
you
just
didn't
said
answer my
how
question.
we
What I said.
how I'm getting cooked. I'm not answering your question when you keep over talking niggas and you keep how you gonna answer a question? Don't let niggas talk for one. You said a
I just
tag
asked
team
you to
is not a
answer.
mid. You said mid. You said tag team is not mid card. Is dumb as shit I ever fucking heard in my life.
It's not a mid
It's
card,
dumb
nigga.
as
It's his
hell.
own
It's dumb as
division,
hell.
idiot.
All right, bro. You
A tag division is
all
not in
right,
the mid
all
card.
right, all right,
That's
bro.
a mid
So
card
so
is the
hold up.
European Championship
If I have a
and the
card, if I
Continental
have a
Championship.
card, if I'm making any type of card, if I'm making any type of card, and if you a middle of that card, what the fuck you call that?
Oh my goodness. A fucking tag match can go anywhere in the
What?
card, nigga. It
Hold
could
on,
be the
hold
first
on.
card, it could be in the middle, it could be the last fucking it could be the main
Division,
event.
a division. Hold on, a division. Let's make this shit clear. A division and where you get placed on the card are two different things. Let's make that shit clear. So you're an idiot if you can't differentiate the two. Just because you're in a different division doesn't mean you on a card. Like if I'm making a card, I have an undercard, I have people in the mid card, and I have a main event. When was Shawn Michaels started being a main event scene? When did he
Bro,
start really being a main
he
event
had
scene?
tag team
He
main
started being
events.
he started
Nigga
being a
had
main
tag team
event
main
thing.
events. So
I'm
stop,
not
stop.
denying that. I'm not denying that. He was not no fucking main event so with the Rockers. So this is why you know I'm talking facts. You didn't mention the fact that he was part of the Rockers. Since you want to talk about fucking so he wasn't with Mark Jannetty.
Who
You
didn't
ain't
say
mentioned
the
Mark
rock?
Jannetty one
Nigga, we
time.
said the Rockers.
No,
We
the
said
fuck
he was
y'all
in the
did.
tag team. You
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 didn't
don't
say
listen.
no. You
I did
said he
say
was
he was.
part
I say he's an
of the
AEW
tag
as
team.
a tag team. I did say that.
No, no, exactly. But you
And
didn't
I'm
say
not
he was
just I
part of the
said that
Rockers.
in
He
WWF
didn't
he's
say. He didn't say. He
tag.
didn't say. He didn't say it right. But you didn't say. Y'all didn't say he was part of the Rockers, which the Rockers was in the.
You didn't have to say. Everybody know what he was part. What
That's what we
No,
tag
was
team he was.
talking about.
the
He's in
point
the
is
tag
though
team.
the point is though he wasn't the main event motherfucker though. That's the point. He was not a main event at all. He was not in the main event scene at all
Okay,
till
I mean, it just
1990.
wasn't his time yet.
So he never
It
had a main
was-
event match as a tag team. Okay.
Don't do that, Rob. Don't Rob. You on that bullshit? Was he a main event wrestler when he a main event wrestler before 1992? Yes or no? Answer the question. That's yes or no.
He had main event matches. Sting wasn't
Was
in
he
the
a
main
main
event,
event?
nigga.
Yes, he
Offering to
was.
do no
All
80s
right.
and all
Now
that bullshit
we can
you
move on.
talking about.
We can move on. We can move on. We can move on. If you because you just shared on him for going against Ric Flair and now he wasn't a main eventer.
I ain't
Okay,
say
we can
shit
move on
about
then.
Ric Flair.
We can move
And he
on. Yes,
gave
you
this
did
nigga
say.
all these
Yes, y'all did.
excuses.
Yes,
No, I
y'all
did not.
did. Yeah.
No, I didn't.
The
Oh man, he
champion.
had to
The
retire
champion
because
did.
he
So
was on the
he wasn't one of
drugs.
the people who mentioned Ric Flair. Come on, bro. You don't get cooked now. You lost for words now. Because now you
Nigga,
lost for
you're
words
getting
now.
cooked.
Ask me a question. Ask me another question. Now, ask me another question.
Nigga, you just got cooked, bro.
Ask me another question. Ask
I
me
thought
another
you was in the
question.
main event.
This man was a sidekick. This nigga was an undercard. And then he was carrying nigga bags and shit. Like get the fuck out. He was carrying Hulk Hogan bags and shit. Get the fuck out of here, man. Like come on, man. We saying this right now, man. Before the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels wasn't shit before he was a Heartbreak Kid, man. Well, I know my wrestling, bro. Get the fuck out of here,
No,
man.
you don't know
Y'all
your
got
wrestling,
Sting
nigga.
fucked up. Y'all got Sting fucked up. Y'all didn't care about Shawn Michaels before the
Talking
Heartbreak
about a
Kid.
nigga that only can last in the ring 15 to
Yes,
10
yes, he
minutes.
did.
The fuck out of here, bro.
Nigga, the motherfucking
Yep.
Fuck out of here,
surfer
bro.
scene is more popular than
You
fucking
Nigga got
look,
7
man.
moves at best.
whack
Yes.
ass
He
kid.
can
All right, now
only
we
wrestle
going.
for
You
15
you
to
got
20 minutes.
you got set. Oh, we
Fuck
going that
out of
angle.
here, bro.
Are
He's
we
not
using the
better
same
than no
move angle?
fucking Shawn Michaels. No promos and none of
Okay.
that shit. I don't know what earwax you got in your ear thinking you're hearing great shit from. Name a fuck. You can't even name a Sting promo. Put your phone down. Yeah.
I'm from what there? Come on. I'm not looking at the promo. I'm not going to go in that angle. I'm not listen. I don't
You
listen.
can't
Oh,
name no promo. You just talking out
that's
of your
cap.
ass.
That's cap.
And like I
I ain't
said,
no.
bro, that
I ain't
man,
saying no got no
that
good
man,
I can
promos.
name
hey,
Ric
Like,
true,
Flair versus
hey,
Shawn
true.
Michaels
Look,
promo.
that man Shawn Michaels was in the group with old boy, left the group with him, did a little solo for like
And
four,
this nigga
5 years, and
and this
then
nigga's
joined down
and,
DX. That nigga couldn't
and
even do shit
Jackson.
without no group, nigga.
He crying and talking about he a mid carder. This nigga put on mid card matches better than Sting matches, nigga. You can't
I
name one
never
5-star
argue.
Sting
I
match.
never argue. I never argue that
Fuck out of
he
here,
don't wrestle
nigga.
better. I never argued Sting with a better in-ring wrestler than Shawn Michaels.
You
I
can't
do
argue
know this.
anything Sting do better.
I
Nothing.
I really can though. Draw
Sting didn't really
do
have a
more money.
rivals. Like, who was his rival? Ric Flair. That's all it was. Ric
He do
Flair.
he
Who
he
was
do more
who was the
money
other
than
rival?
him.
This nigga had the nut sack, the wolf pack, because they didn't know what the fuck to do with him.
Oh, here we go,
Now
man.
this nigga created D-Generation X. He didn't have to do anything. This nigga's a creator.
I mean, you forgot Shawn Michaels
Sting
did
got-
right. Shawn Michaels did walk to the ring with Pele Anderson Lee. That is important. He did do all that.
Listen, Sting, man, Sting, nigga had RoboCop in the ring, nigga. What are you talking about, man? Yeah,
Come
out of
on,
here, man.
RoboCop over Pele
Yeah,
Anderson Lee? Are you kidding me?
oh man. I'm just trolling, but you get man, Sting got a lot
Yeah,
of shit,
yeah,
man.
yeah. You better be
Yeah,
careful.
just say that nigga your
Let's not,
favorite, bro. Don't say he's amongst the best. Because he
man.
ain't.
Shut up, man. Sting is better, nigga. I understand what I
No, he
said. I
don't.
said what I
You talking
said, man.
about the greatest in-ring performer. Nigga, Shawn Michaels, Ric Flair. Like, what are we talking about?
You got Dusty Rhodes, man. He ain't been no
I ain't-
Dusty Rhodes.
All right, now you're on some bullshit now. All right,
No,
bro.
he's
Shout
not.
out to
He ain't not been no
all
Dusty
right.
Rhodes.
Y'all got on some bullshit now.
Man,
I
No,
come
I
on,
ain't
imagine
no
man.
bull. Hey,
you on some
he ain't been no
That
Dusty
bullshit.
dude,
Rhodes.
nigga,
You on
Cody
some
Rhodes better than his
bullshit.
Sting
damn.
cut a
You on
better
some
promo
bullshit.
than fucking
He made
HBK.
Cody Rhodes may be better than Dusty Rhodes. You guys chill out. He may
No,
be
he's
better than
not. He didn't been to this
Facts.
game.
Cody Rhodes on his run right now. No, if you really
Shit,
want
low
to be
key
honest,
gold dust might be better.
if you really want to be honest, Cody Rhodes may surpass Dusty Rhodes.
Sting
Now
not
hold
even
on.
the best nigga with paint on his face, nigga.
Now you want
Fuck
say
out here.
some bullshit. Say some bullshit. I dare you. Say
Nigga,
some
he's not
bullshit. I
better
dare
than
you. Since
Finn
you want to say,
Balor, nigga. He's not better than
all right,
Finn
you know,
Balor.
And
all right,
Balor.
And that's a
all
Hey,
right,
who
fact.
the fuck
man.
is that?
I'm gonna put you
Finn
bad
Balor's a
stage,
better
nigga.
in-ring performer than that
Get
nigga.
the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of
Bro,
here,
I
That's a
thought
man.
this
You
nigga
on
fact.
was
some
finna say
bullshit.
some fucking
You
juice
Am
on,
I
world
you on
right?
some,
ass.
Action?
you on some bullshit,
Who?
What the
man.
nigga name?
Who's a better in-ring performer, Sting or Finn Balor?
Now you trying to go in ring performance, huh?
You say in-ring performance?
Yes,
I mean, you gotta go
performance.
with Finn on the ring performance
Thank you.
wise.
And remember, he talking about some
But
damn
Finn can
jumping
work
off the
too.
ropes and shit.
Finn can work, but Finn Balor,
Sting ain't
man,
no
you know,
wrestler. Sting ain't no wrestler, bro. He like Goldberg.
So hold on, Rob.
Fuck that, nigga.
Who you
Hey,
got in your top
stop.
five?
You on some bullshit now, man.
No, I'm on
Cause
some
ain't no
real shit,
damn
bro.
way. Ain't no way you sitting up here talking about Sting wrestling ability, but you up here
Yeah,
capping
because
for
the nigga
goddamn
can't
juiced up
wrestle.
ass Hulk Hogan and shit, nigga.
I don't
What
like
moves
Hulk
Hulk
Hogan,
Hogan?
nigga. Talking to the wrong nigga.
What
I don't like Hulk
what
Hogan.
Stone Cold? What moves Stone Cold do then?
What do you mean? Stone Cold better in-ring performer than Sting too. Before
That's damn.
the fucking neck injury, this nigga was going crazy. Am I lying,
Alright,
action?
who's that? Hulk Hogan?
Stone Cold before the neck injury.
He was a man then.
I'm talking about wrestling wise. Moves set.
Wrestling word.
Was he doing some crazy moves before he got hurt by Owen? He wasn't
Oh
this
yeah,
stiff
I
guy.
mean, he definitely was, man. Before he got injured, yeah, he was.
Doing top rope shit, all that shit.
Yeah. He could move.
he's just really overrating this guy, man.
That's a fact.
Stone Cold top 5, man. He top 5 all time.
Facts. You talking about a dude that stopped wrestling 20 years ago, still got one of the biggest merch.
I mean, you can say Hogan, you can say Stone Cold, and you can say The Rock, man. Those are the top 3 right there.
Hey, I know
You
he
can
ain't
say
selling
that.
more merch than
2
HBK.
or 3 ain't better
I know
wrestlers.
that for a fact. True.
Who?
Get fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
Talking about
Get
damn
that
trash
nut ass
ass
Sting
Hogan.
take off, bro. That nigga trash.
Fucking finger pointing shit.
All you
I
hear
know
was
this though.
trash.
I know this though, nigga. Last Shawn Michaels match I saw was fucking garbage, nigga. That's all I know. Last Sting match I saw was good. That's all I can
What
say,
was
Yeah,
man.
the one he was
All I-
in
That's
India?
all I.
this nigga
That's
got
all I
that flipping on the
saw.
pole shit. This nigga can't even
Oh,
Oh,
you talking about
this
when he
nigga can't
almost,
even
I
do a
think it was
damn
Brock
correct
Lesnar
move
he
off the
almost hurt?
ropes.
that shit was garbage, nigga.
Sting
This
match.
shit-
The last Sting match I saw when he tried to hurt the Undertaker. Nigga.
Nigga, I
Yeah,
ain't hold
cause
up.
Sting
The
was like
last,
60
hold up,
goddamn years
That's the
old
last
wrestling.
match I saw,
oh,
nigga.
stop. hold on. First of all,
Hey, bro. No, hey, don't
Yeah,
disrespect my
and
nigga like
Sting,
that,
you talking
nigga.
about the call? Hold on, that match was good, nigga. Shut your hating ass up. That match was good.
no,
First,
no,
no,
it wasn't,
the
nigga.
last match. Hold on,
Undertaker
the
was
last match.
good. That nigga
No, the
wasn't.
Yeah.
last match. The last match. Hold on, no, Sting. Sting had a match. Just had a match a couple weeks ago.
I don't watch that
Triple.
bullshit. I'm talking about when he gets the Undertaker and hurt that nigga, try to hurt that nigga.
Who shot hurt him?
That
I'm saying Shawn Michaels. No, I'm saying this is what I said. I said the last Sting match I saw, Sting in the AEW matches is he been pretty decent and good. Shawn Michaels' last match was fucking garbage. Like point blank, period. He been fucking garbage, bro. Like, and let's talk about it. Shawn Michaels been so he was so garbage. Niggas wanted him to fucking retire. Like Sting just did a promo. Nigga was sad that he's retiring. It's the difference. Shawn Michaels like niggas like God, you gotta let that shit go. Nigga, you trash as fuck. Sting's like, damn, nigga, don't retire,
Hey, look
man.
at him going
Don't
to
please, no.
his last match. But you
Fuck
won't
out
go
of
to
here,
his
nigga.
peak. You won't go to his peak. Was it?
Man, Sting smacked
You
shit
won't
out of
go to
Shawn
his
Michaels. How about
WrestleMania
that?
match.
How
This
about
nigga
that? Sting
WrestleMania match
smacked.
versus Ric Flair better than everything Sting ever did in his career.
Man, Sting
Man,
stood on his own,
Talking about
nigga.
one of the
He
greatest
ain't need no
WrestleManias
fucking
ever.
faction.
That's a
He ain't
top
need
five
no
man,
match
fucking
man,
nothing, nigga.
in wrestling
Sister
history.
how
said,
about
hey, Rob. Hey, Rob, tell Shawn
yeah?
Michaels to
And how
get out
about
of Triple H ass, nigga.
how about this? How about this?
Yeah.
Sting smacked shit out of Shawn Michaels, nigga. How about that, nigga?
No, he won't.
Sting smacked shit out of Shawn Michaels.
Man, he
Don't let me
sent his
get him in
ass
there
straight back into
overrated
the cloud.
Goldberg. Fake ass Stone Cold Goldberg. Oh
That's
no,
why
that
your
was
favorite
Goldberg
wrestler.
who almost my fault. I was
Yeah.
wrong. That was Goldberg who tried to who tried to almost hurt Undertaker and break his neck. That was Goldberg.
I mean, Goldberg did end Bret Hart's career. Yeah, I forgot about that, did y'all?
He kicked
Yes.
him in the face.
Man, that's why
Yes.
your favorite wrestler MVP, nigga.
I forgot. That was
Shit,
Goldberg
Bret
who
Hart
tried
was already
who
done.
almost who fucked the Undertaker up. Not Sting. That was Goldberg. My fault, Sting. That was Goldberg who did that shit.
Yeah, chill out, man.
You're
I compare niggas to
WCW
Goldberg
legend.
too.
You're WCW legend.
Well, I'm looking at AEW roster right now, man. This stuff bloated, man. They got
Yeah,
people.
they don't know what the shit to do with these dudes.
Look at this. Look at this
Got
roster.
all these
They got
niggas in
Pac.
catering.
They got Pac on the roster.
Yeah, they took him from WWE and ain't doing nothing with that nigga.
Get your
You got
hating
Mike
ass up,
Bennett.
nigga.
You got him. Lance Archer.
You said Mike
Kota
Bennett,
Ibushi.
Maria
Well,
husband?
but hold up though. But the thing about Lance
You
Archer
Oh
got
though,
Keith
man,
this is
Lee.
why.
Come on, man. Keith Lee.
yeah, I thought y'all said he'd be better than AEW. Still ain't get that
And,
title.
and you got Jeff Jarrett's wrestling somewhat. Jeff Jarrett.
I ain't gonna lie.
You got to bring Jeff
Jeff
Jarrett to
Jarrett,
be a wrestler.
Jeff Jarrett is decent. I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all got
Come on,
Jeff
man. But come on.
Jarrett.
Come on. Jeff
Man,
Jarrett.
Jeff,
Y'all just
Still,
using his
come on.
name now. Y'all nasty as hell. Y'all using the hell out of Jeff Jarrett. After y'all seen he went to the Hall of Fame, it was in the Royal Rumble. Now y'all want to
you
get
know,
that nigga.
Nigga,
Y'all
man.
nasty.
First of
y'all
all,
niggas use the
I
damn
don't even.
WCW wrestlers.
That's
The
nasty.
fucking
You see
wrestlers.
that?
If
What do you
WWE
mean?
was
Jeff
good
Jarrett is a
after they
WWE guy,
bought,
first of all. Jeff Jarrett was in
like I
WWE,
said,
first of all.
bro, if WWF was so good after they bought WCW, why did they fucking bring the wrestlers over there?
I told you, bruh. They didn't want to work for Vince, dog. They had a guaranteed contract, so they didn't have to.
And look what they do with Edge, man. What they do with Edge? Is he drawing? Is he making a draw over
Hold
there? Nah.
on. First of all, it's Adam Copeland, nigga. Watch him out. It's Adam Copeland, man.
Hey, hey,
I
Adam
hey,
don't
hey,
Copeland.
know who that. It's like
hey,
nah.
Okay.
It's Adam Copeland,
hey,
man.
Jackson. They gotta use a WWE story because they can't be creative with
Yeah.
them.
I mean, you got Christian Cage, man,
Oh,
who's all right. He's okay. He was a sidekick. Now that's a
No, what do you
sidekick right
mean?
there.
Wait,
That's a
Christian is
sidekick
not.
maybe.
Wait, he's not all right, dog. He's the man right now, yo. He's the greatest champion right now. That's not Roman himself in Gunther.
oh. What are you
I
talking
mean, you
about?
got Ricky Starks. I mean, Ricky Starks want to go to
No,
WWE so bad. You want
I'm
him to
talking
go?
about.
I'm
He
talking
come.
about Christian. He's the greatest champion right now. That's not Trinity, Gunther, Roman, Rhea, and Seth.
Bro,
Man,
hey, hey,
y'all don't even use Christian right, niggas. So y'all always want to crack.
And
See,
you
here's the
got
thing.
Jay Lethal.
Here's the funny
Christian was
thing.
never gonna be
Listen,
top
WWE.
guy. True.
Hold,
Christian was
hold
never
on,
gonna be a top guy in WWE. Never.
hold,
first of
hold
all,
on. I
Christian
didn't say
got
that.
world
I didn't say that.
championships.
Hold up, time out, time out. Y'all WWE niggas like Ralph
And he
love to
was
sit there
used
and give
right.
credit. Time out. He had decent runs in WWE tag team, and then his solo
It was
run
good.
with.
He had the
No,
championship for a little bit.
he had decent runs,
And first
better
of
runs
all,
than
you need
six
to
again.
blame Edge because Edge only
No, 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 no,
counterplayed it because
no.
he's true
Hold
leader.
up, hold up. Time out. He had decent runs in WWE, but let's keep it all the way real. His best runs was outside of WWE, TNA, and AEW,
No, ain't
hands
no damn
down.
AEW. Stop it. TNA.
How? Hold up.
Because
No,
at the end of the day,
TNA is
what?
now hold up. His run, the run he's on now is probably his best run. Like this is the best heel
No, it's
work.
not. It's TNA runners better.
No, this run he has now is pretty it's pretty good. You're talking about
TNA's better.
you hold up. You talk what the shit he do? You watch the shit he doing? You watching the shit he doing?
I
The
only
heel
watch his
work is
segments.
crazy.
That's why I know what he's doing. I only
The
watch his
heel
segments.
work is the heel work is crazy, bro.
And
Like
they got
he's
Jay
one of
Lethal, man. Jay Lethal. Wow, look at these
he's
names.
he's arguably like the best heel in the game right now. Like Christian is up there. Like he doing the.
Yeah,
I
man,
mean,
but
if you
come
think it
on.
now, if you think his TNA run is better, I'm not gonna. Hey, that was a great run, but his AEW run is up there too. I mean,
But yeah,
he doing it.
he was never gonna be that champion like that. He was
I
just a
mean, the fact,
transitional champion. That's what he
but Rob, but the
was.
fact, but the thing is, Rob, the fact that you saying that he's one of the best champions in the business, I mean, this means his run is crazy. Like, so, I mean,
I still got TNA because that's where he
And then I got Dolph Ziggler coming there, man. I mean, come
really
on, man.
became.
Dolph Ziggler coming.
no, hold on, that was a good
Wait,
part of
Dolph is
WWE.
coming there?
He supposed to go to
I ain't
AEW.
hear about.
I
I
guess he's
just saw
gonna
him
be
in
in
the
the tag team with
backstage.
his brother. You know his brother over
No,
there.
I thought, man, hold on. That's because you take a picture or something. Don't mean you're gonna be over there though.
No, they were saying he might be going to AEW.
What do you mean? If he go there, his brother there, so why not go there? Your brother is already there.
I'm not. I mean, I understand it makes sense though. I'm not denying that, but like, I mean. That's because you have friends. I mean, listen, she don't see Sasha Banks going there in TNA because of
Sasha Banks,
what's her
I
name?
mean, of course, but she gonna come to
What's her
WWE.
name? No,
Naomi,
I'm making yeah, I'm just making a point. It's like yeah, like just because you got friends or family over there, you know what I mean? That ain't always the case.
because technically AEW is supposed to. They weren't supposed to be like this. They supposed to be way different from WWE, and it's not showing, man. It's like they're using the old stars. He supposed to be a young company. He was
Hey,
supposed to be a
hey,
for the,
Cody did the
How
okey doke on
they
y'all niggas. Cody said, "Deuces, got the fuck up out of here, yo."
no,
He
man,
did that.
to be fair though, it was Cody. I mean,
You know he was a plant, right?
I don't believe it was a plant though.
That nigga was a plant, bro.
You really believe it? You really believe that?
That
I
nigga
think
they were
was
supposed
somebody.
to do
I
all
think
this new stuff, man. And it's not showing, man. It's not showing like this no more. It's totally different what
man,
it's supposed to be.
I mean, MGF the world champ. I mean, it is doing. I mean, they're not like the. Hold up.
MJF,
They-
fake
Are
ass
you
I
comparing?
Jericho
mean,
and Miz.
you got
Are you
Edge
hold
coming
up? No.
in.
The
You
nigga's
got
a
Chris
I
fake
mean,
coming.
here.
Jericho mixed with
I
Miz,
mean,
bro.
but here's the thing though. If I mean, if you, I mean, I'm not. My thing. The thing is this though. The one thing that they have to avoid is having people um do what TNA did, right? Where they had all these ex top dudes from these WWE, WCW, whatever, and make the face of the company. Where you had guys like AJ Styles and Samoa Joe, right? Now this the day how AEW doing it different now is though listen.
See,
Okay, I find it funny y'all talk about all the Ralph respected Ralph talk about this WWE shit, but he won't mention Brian Danielson, where hey they was holding him back in WWE,
what?
and now he can what I mean do what he want to do. So I mean,
Of course, you're
um,
gonna do what you're gonna do. It's a small company, man. I mean,
Hold up.
of
I
course
mean
they're gonna do it. He's
hold
a
on, they
former
making
champion.
money. I mean they make it decent. I mean here's the thing though, like the matches and different things like that. I mean John Moxley, let's not. I mean this is way better than Dean Ambrose. Let's be honest. I mean,
Wait, how they hold? How
Man,
they
this is a
held
soft
Daniel
ass
Bryan back?
era in
That's
wrestling,
cat.
man. Soft, bro.
They're not holding no damn Daniel Bryan back. The nigga was just champion for a while. And then
he
Roman
didn't
got the
like
title
being.
this
I'm going
pandemic.
off. I'm going off his. I'm
And first of
paraphrasing.
all, the
I'm
nigga
going.
was injured. He got injured. He came back, got injured.
He wanted.
Like, what are
He
you talking about?
wanted.
He wanted to be the
Why,
GM for a while.
bro? If
And he
WWE,
waited till
if
he could be
WWE was
medically cleared. Stop it, bro. They did not
right,
hold him back. And they did that on purpose because he had one of the greatest storylines at that time with the Miz,
nigga, he was
bro.
mentally
So
clear,
stop
bro. He
lying.
was
Talking about he was
mentally
held
clear.
back. Nigga
He
was
was
not held
mentally
back.
clear. Time out. He was mentally clear, and they still were refusing him to just not get in the ring. So let's not do that. So you love telling
No, he
these
was
half
not
truths,
medically
bro.
cleared, bro. No,
Stop telling these
you're
half
telling the
truths.
flat out lie, bro. He was not been no medically
You said
cleared.
how hold on. How that's not holding somebody back when you're medically cleared and they refuse to still want to use you in the ring? Like, come
Bro, he
on,
was
bro.
not
Like
cleared yet.
he was medically cleared.
No, he was not.
All right, bro. Hey
So he
man.
was medically cleared. Okay, then by him, what you saying? And
I'm just saying he was
then he wound up getting hurt not less than 3 months later, got hurt again.
hey
So you're
man.
blaming them for holding him back, so to speak. He got medically cleared and come back and get hurt. Had to go
And
back on the
plus
show.
and let's
That
not
shit
forget they
don't
was
make
doing him
sense.
and let's not forget this too. They were doing him dirty, doing him when he was like, here's the thing though, like it was so
Yeah,
crazy.
he's doing him dirty,
Like
but he's putting on 5-star matches with everybody he put on with. He was the greatest wrestler in the world at that time. PWI
he
said
still
so.
wanted
All these
he
other people
wanted
said
it
that.
he
So that
and
shit
he
don't make
left and
sense
he
what you're
left.
saying. How you
Why
getting
he
held
left
back,
then?
but your name though?
Why did he left then? Why did he leave then? Why he leave then? Like other wrestlers too. Like so let's
What?
not because I
Why did
because
he
it's funny
leave?
how
Because he wanted to
why did he
go,
leave?
nigga.
Okay. But if WWE is
His
so great,
fucking
then
Brie
why
and
would he leave?
Nikki was supposed to go over there with him.
Everybody leave
Man,
them.
So what are you talking about?
they
And
were
you keep
not
talking about
man, they
everybody
were
leaving
not
WWE.
wrestling.
So why the biggest
They
stars?
no,
Why
don't
the
do
biggest
that.
woman
I
star
didn't
left
say
them
everybody leave.
at
I
the
didn't
at
say
the
that.
at the
I
height
didn't
of her
say that.
career?
Now, hey, you deflecting because I
Because
never said that. I
majority of
said
them
why
got
you got
released,
guys like
nigga.
that. You got to you said you got Brian Danielson. You didn't say you got no answer for why John Moxley left and doing better. He had the best work in
There you go,
his
moving the goalposts. Keep talking about other people when we on
career
Brian Danielson
where
right
he
now.
was in AEW.
Why he left? Because he didn't like the gimmick
No,
shit.
I said other people too though when I said his name. But the point,
You
no, I
keep
didn't move
forgetting
the
majority
goalpost.
of them got released. You keep
You,
forgetting majority of them motherfuckers got released.
you know,
Keep talking about
okay.
left, left, left.
He
Majority
left
of these stars
because he
that
told.
you talking about got
Okay,
released.
bro. John Moxley contract when his contract was over with, bro. He
I'm
left.
not talking about
He
them.
left.
I'm talking about majority of the stars that's in
Okay,
AEW got released.
I'm not talking about everybody that got released. I didn't say anybody got released. I said there's people that left when their contract was over with. They left with no hesitation.
So what that
Speaking of
mean?
pop, okay, they fucking left because shit they wasn't getting used right.
They're not getting used right, but they still was getting more money and still was getting more money.
John Moxley is
Did
one
I
of the
say
highest paid players. John Moxley
They
one of
was
the
getting
highest
more than
paid. No, he was not. He was not
Yes, he
getting
was. The
John
nigga
Moxley
said it
said,
himself. He
all right.
said, and they would have offered me another bigger bag. Shit, I still say no. Because this is about the
John Cena
craft,
like
not
the
the
only
money.
guy that stuck around.
The nigga made more
Highest
money in
paid
WWE than he did in AEW. And that's a fact. The nigga said out his own mouth. He said they offered me a
all
big
time
ass
high
contract. And
wrestlers.
I said no.
I'm just trying to figure
Why
out
you
why
think they
John
kept
Cena the
making all
only
of
guy
these
that stuck around.
Shield final matches? They're trying to negotiate, bro. They had
I
like
mean, let's be
30
honest,
Shield.
man.
Am I
John
lying,
Moxley's not really
Jackson?
known. Like he's
Hey,
not really
Jackson.
known now. He's an afterthought.
No, he's not. He want him,
I'm
bro.
talking about in
Everybody.
AEW. He's an afterthought now. I'm talking about far as
Okay, but not in the
popularity.
wrestling business. Because in the wrestling business,
He was.
everybody in his Shield is on top right now. But look, Jackson, am I lying? Ain't that's why they kept postponing his last match? Remember they had like 10 last matches with John Moxley?
Yeah,
Wasn't they renegotiating the contract? Trying to? And
it
he kept
was, but
telling
he
them
didn't want it.
no. Yeah.
He wasn't
Because he
happy.
said, thank you.
They making $6
Just
million
like
per
Chris
year.
Jericho.
He
Kept
making
doing the
$6
same
million
thing for
per year.
Jericho and all
He,
them.
he didn't care about the money. He wasn't happy. He wasn't getting the push that he wanted.
Time out. He making $6 million per year. That's more than majority of dudes in WWE.
Bro, no, that's
He
not.
making $6
He
million
was
per.
making,
Yes, it is.
okay,
He
what was his
making $6
WWE
million
budget?
this year.
What was he making? 4? 5? I'm talking about
Okay,
when he was at the height of his height. What did he make at
okay.
WWE? I'm
I'm
talking
looking
about
at it
the height.
now. 2 million, that's still high. That's still one of the best in the company. But he was making 6. He's making 6 now.
Bro, that you're talking about at the negotiations ain't go through.
No, at his peak, I'm looking at his peak. It's 2 million. Right now, he's making 6.
Okay. It was at 2 million when he left.
He's
But who to say
making,
they
and
didn't
I'm
have to
saying,
offer him more to
and,
stay?
I'm saying, and right, and I'm saying, and maybe it was 6. I don't know how much it was. He's getting $6 million
That's my
now.
point. They offered him a lot of money to stay. He didn't leave because of the bag.
Oh no, he could have been offered 4 million, but he getting offered. I don't know how much he got offered, but he getting 6.
Y'all just some WWE haters, bro, and that's okay.
I like
Where
WWE
the niggas,
Turned
though.
on
niggas
y'all
leave at?
turned on your childhood, and that's okay.
I don't know what I don't. Who said I don't watch? I watch WWE. I don't
I
hate on
said hate.
WWE.
Y'all hate. Y'all hate watch.
Okay. I don't have a problem with. I want WWE. I want all companies to flourish, bro. I
Because these
don't.
same
I
guys
don't.
that y'all talking about was not getting used in WWE. Knock on the door. They're still not
Hey,
getting used the
listen.
right way on AEW.
I admitted that though. So how I hate on WWE?
And then you
I can
talking
say something
about.
about.
Then you said John Moxley was getting used better. His
Yeah,
last
he is.
run.
But
No,
I
hold
can. But
on.
here's the thing.
His last
But I can
when
say
he
same
came back
thing.
off that
But I can.
injury, he was basically
Yeah,
John Moxley, sir,
yeah, but here's the thing though.
without
I
the
can say
name.
the same thing, but right, but yet again though, use a hater because there's people that been used better in that from AEW that went to WWE. There's people that went to that from AEW from WWE that been getting used better than when it was in AEW. I can admit that. So like, what are we talking about?
Who was that? Not too
Like,
many
I'm not.
people left WWE and went to I mean
Okay, we
AEW.
talking about Brian we talking about Brian Pillman Jr. We talking about
Only him.
I can even got some TNA because you talking about I'm a WWE hater. Eli Drake. I mean, there's other people I can name. Like
No,
I'm not
his
no
best
hate.
run still was in
AJ.
TNA.
No, it was not.
He was not champion,
Yes,
sir.
no, they did him dirty though. That's bro.
That was
That's
at the
TNA run
end.
was trash.
That was at the
His
end.
TNA run. His TNA run. They did him dirty in TNA, bro. You go back and watch it because they did him dirty in TNA. He was
And
always
then
was good.
you say
Hold on,
you
he was
watch all
always
the
had the
wrestling, so why
talent.
you never talk about control the narrative?
That shit garbage though. I ain't gonna lie to
Oh,
you,
now it's
but
garbage. Get the fuck out of here,
I mean every wrestler. I don't. that shit garbage though, bro.
That shit ain't
I checked
garbage,
it
bro.
out, Lord.
Talking about some of the
Control your
best
narrative.
stories.
Man, no, shout
Ron
out to
Strowman
EC3
went
though.
there.
That shit garbage though. Like how they, I don't know. I hate for effort. I mean, trying to be creative, I guess, but I mean,
AEW ain't use what's her name? Maria Sharapova, right? Another chick.
I never said that you. I didn't say they was perfect,
Come
bro.
on,
I
bro.
never said they was perfect. I never said it was perfect, bro. I like I said, it's flaw. If WWE is
No
good,
flaws in
that's so.
WWE.
How would you say?
There's no flaws in WWE.
We can move on. You said no flaws in WWE is fucking crazy.
Now it's flaws in the
No
wrestlers, but not
attack.
WWE as a brand.
No, nigga. Of course. First of all, you said no flaws in the roster. It's not gonna be. I hope it's not no fucking
No, I
flaws in
said
the
it's
roster in
flaws in the
WWE.
some of the wrestlers, but not WWE as a brand.
Man, listen. That's the opposite. Of course, they have the talent. The same thing with AEW. They have the talent. The question is,
Like
not the question, but
they've
the
been
goal
trying
is
to push
to.
Apollo Crews. That nigga ain't gonna never get over. All these niggas. Or Cedric Alexander because they can't talk on the mic. Great wrestlers. Ricochet, great wrestler, but can't talk on the mic, bro.
But
And
you
you
can,
can't blame
but you
WWE
can
for
figure
that
that shit out.
because they don't have
But
no
but you
real
can, but you can figure,
personality.
but you can figure that shit out though. You can put a manager with somebody though, like that shit corny though.
No,
Cause like you don't have to
no, you
be.
can't.
Yes, you can.
Hey,
Bro, there's only
hey,
two
Rock, this
managers
is
in the
disgusting,
game
bro.
right now.
Sitting up here taking the
That's
for this
Paul
damn
Heyman,
steroid riddled
and
ass
that's
company, man.
Yeah, but you can
what's his
but
name?
bro,
And
you can
he's not
find,
even
but you can
manager right now.
right, but you can find people that does that in the wrestling business. You can find somebody that can be, you know what I mean? But oh yeah, I
Everybody,
forgot
you
to.
don't need no manager, bro.
Yeah, and also you didn't want to talk about how they were going to try and make Adam Cole a manager though. Yeah, yeah, you didn't want to talk about that though. But
What do you mean? He still was going to wrestle.
man, they were the fucking man. They were going to do that nigga dirty. What's the one nigga? What's the black dude name? He gonna be doing that shit, doing flips and shit. He gonna be that nigga. Like, come on, man. Rockstar
No,
Spurs and shit. Come on, man.
Big Cash ain't getting pushed. He
Oh
got bigger
man.
push in WWE and
Who?
TNA.
Who? Who?
Big
Rest? Right?
Cash.
I did. Big Cash.
Yeah.
Who?
There's no
Big
push.
Cash?
There's about the nigga that used to be with Enzo Amore.
You talking about fucking? You talking about yeah?
He got to be the WWE champion, but he got into some shit. He's
Is
gonna
his?
be
I
champion
mean, y'all.
before Roman.
No, I like no his comeback. I ain't gonna lie, his comeback story is good. I like what he doing at AEW with Ricky
That's
Starks.
like
I like. I
Enzo.
mean,
He was about to be a champion too.
no,
Got
no,
himself
no.
into some
I'm not.
shit.
I won't argue that his biggest friend was with
Matt
Enzo.
Riddle.
I don't
Come
know what
on,
Matt
a lot
Riddle
of these
gonna
guys
do.
got flaws.
I wonder what Matt Riddle gonna do.
Bro, you on these videos with this chick on OnlyFans. He ain't about to get the bag.
Shit, you may. I don't know. He still can wrestle though.
Come on, everybody can't be Randy Orton. Everybody can't be Roman Reigns, bro. Seth Rollins. I'm sorry, they can't carry the company. WWE is a national traded company, bro. They're not like AEW and these other brands. They have to show and pony it, bro. Can't have anybody represent Shinsuke. How is you gonna represent the WWE, go on interviews and can't speak English? Stop it, bro. Please.
I mean, like I said before though,
Why you
like
think Oscar didn't have no interviews going on NBC and ABC promoting that champion? Because she can't talk. EU. She don't do none of them
but
jobs. She can't
but
talk.
my whole thing is though, if you gonna make somebody champion at NXT, like my whole thing is like you can
You're not
fit. I
doing
mean, bro,
promotions like NXT
bro. At the
on
same time,
ABC.
bro. But time out though, we've seen Undertaker when he's first time in his career, he didn't really say anything. So it's like I get it,
That's
but
cat,
like
bro. I got the promos, bro. cut promo
He
for
I'm trying
Yokozuna,
barely
to say.
talk.
all them niggas.
Look,
Bro,
look,
stop.
look,
He
that's what I was
barely
trying
get.
to say
He
earlier,
talk.
right? He was
And
talking about
then,
Yeah, what about
Sting.
that?
Nigga Kane came in. That nigga ain't say a damn word. He got the mask on. What was he saying?
But stop it. It was his aura.
That's what I'm
He had
saying. But hold
Yeah.
on, Undertaker was barely talking though. Like doing when he first came out though. That's
oh,
the point. Like, come on, bro. We can't pick and choose. Like
you
my
talking
whole
about
thing is,
talking, but the Undertaker still was on ABC and shit talking. Good Morning America and shit talking to these motherfuckers outside his gimmick.
all right, man. I guess, man.
It ain't no you guess. It's a fact.
I guess.
He
I don't
can't
know if it's true or
get the
not.
motherfuckers cannot do no outside interviews.
How can
You can't
okay?
have that as your champion.
I'm gonna I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell
Niggas
you why
cried
that's.
about Ginger. Hold on, real
I'm gonna
quick.
tell.
Niggas cried about
I'm gonna.
Jinder Mahal,
Yeah,
but he can do outside interviews.
but that's bullshit though because when you look at famous entertainers that like that don't do English and stuff like that, they still get love even if they barely can speak English or not though. So like I mean, come on, bro. Like let's I mean, Shinsuke Nakamura, knowing how to speak English that does help. I'm not denying that, but all I'm saying is though,
Niggas didn't even try. None of these
all
niggas
I'm
even try,
saying,
bro.
he can speak English though to a certain degree. Like this, so hey
Well,
like you
how
boo
long you been in America, bro?
you is boosting it though. Like
How long
okay,
he been
should
living in America?
should should now you saying that he should be speaking English should be better. I'm not arguing that, but come on, saying that like he can speak English though. Like that's
How long
what time is
these
it?
people been in America, bro?
I mean, I don't know.
How many
What time is
Americans they work with each year? Stop it, bro.
it? So you're not. It's still. I'm about to end this stream. Still, no, I'm about to
All right,
go to
great
sleep.
talk. All right, bro. Don't your
All right,
Celtics
you
getting
too,
y'all
brother.
ass
I
busted
appreciate.
tomorrow too, right?
Who getting
Yeah,
trashed tomorrow?
yeah, they getting their ass busted tomorrow. Celtics make y'all play. I
Oh, we
holler.
play a Tuesday, nigga. We play. Oh, you talking about? Well,
All right,
technically it's a
Joe.
Monday. But I'll catch y'all, man. I may stream tomorrow, so I'll let y'all know.
All right,
Um,
salute.
appreciate everybody, man, for tuning in. It's your boy, True. Peace, deuces, salute. I'm head out of here, man. Great stream, man. Yeah, we out. Deuces.